Wisconsin. How the hell are we doing? NFL admin, we lactated dog. We lactated dog. Mother love us.
Yeah, what have you done?
Man of the year trophy just shot. King on fire! I broke something! Yes, King on fire! Yes! No! They snap it at 6 seconds!
No,
on YouTube!
Game over!
It is over! YouTube. Hello?
Let's make some noise.
Hello?
Oh my God! He caught that ball.
Jaden Reed! What a catch! Romeo Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It got blocked! And it's gonna be, oh my God! The Falcons are the Bears! A miracle! In DC!
$1 million for children of fallen patriots.
Over
the mics are working.
$2 million for charity. We f***ing did it, man. Yeah, we did.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
Hee hee. Oh, I missed Q&A. Grossi Posse Nation, welcome to an episode of Podcast, the podcast where you don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. It's frickin' frackin' Friday night. Grossi! Oh, we here, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How are we doing? Good to 21.85 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. We made over that 20. How the hell are we doing? Justin, I saw the first season. I would love to see the second season. If I had time, it would be super nice. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're rocking. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The mics are working. Everything looks good. So, we here. We're freaking fracking here. It's been a while since we did a Friday night Q&A. I've missed it. I have definitely missed it. What's with the mic? Well, you see, these things you're talking to, and then the world can hear. So that's what. How's the house treating you? It's good. We had I didn't get a chance to get the Amazon skid out today. We had curtain people come today. Because, ever since someone stopped by the house at like 10:15 and could see right into our house, like, let's change that a little bit. So we got some curtain people coming this week, and are going to look to get some curtains. If this sounds exciting, then adulthood is for you. Yeah. H3 to fire. This is probably a little bit before your time. But you've seen the 90s classic Pump Up the Volume with Christian Slater. Of course. Come on now. Before my time. I was born in the 90s. Ryan, if we were all wrong, Jerry Jones can build a championship roster, just not for Dallas. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Jerry. Well done, Brian. You know what? Regardless of how the Dolphins do, that's a great joke. Luke with a fire. Glory, September birthdays. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you, fellow September birthday. You have any fun plans for Tuesday? Maybe a little 900K stream. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if we'll hit 900K by my birthday. We should hit 890. Hold on. Please hold. In about 90 seconds. We should probably hit 890 because we're 3 subscribers away. So I highly doubt I'm going to get 10,000 subscribers in like 3 days. That'd be kind of crazy, but I think we'll probably get it. I don't know, probably within a week and a half, somewhere around there, if I had to guess. I don't know what's going on Tuesday yet. I don't know just yet. But, Luke, happy freaking fracking birthday. Jason with a fire. Tom, can't wait. I have tickets to Jerry's World Week 4. Go, Pack, go. Still need to get to Lambeau, but should be a blast. Oh, it will be phenomenal. Nico with a fire. I'm the dummy. Nico, that's you, buddy. You know what? Listen, I have to applaud the commitment, my friend. I'm the dummy that got the K. Adams tattoo for the Micah Parsons trade. Worth it. Buddy, listen, As long as it makes you happy, then that is all that matters, my friend. And hopefully you can put a Lombardi next to it if the Packers win a Super Bowl with him. Let's go. Let's do that. It's phenomenal. Rebecca, happy almost birthday. God, if I were streaming the Falcons Purple Incarnation of Satan game Sunday night, I am. Every single primetime game we stream, every Packers game, every playoff game. French Retired, pick a hat yet? No, I did not yet. Not yet. It's on the list. I went to the P.O. box today, though, so that's something. Walking with a fire. Tom, showing love while I doing a stream on my channel. Hey, enjoy it. Crush that stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tired of fire. What's your nightmare scenario for how the NFC North turns out this season? What would be a nightmare? I don't know if I have a nightmare. Like, honestly, like, if the entire division turns out to be good, like, all right, may the best team win. I mean, basically, the entire division was good last year, besides the Bears, who still were able to beat the Packers that week. So, yeah, listen, here we go. You know what? You wanna be the best, you gotta beat the best. And we just hit 890,000 subs. Let's go! What'd I say? 90 seconds. Come on now. Monkey, what they fired. Do you have any advice about not worrying about things you can't control? I love you, and Skull. That's a great question. I feel like, obviously, it's dependent. And, you know, stress and anxiety are some things that just kind of come along with the body sometimes. Results may vary. But the thing is, like, there's things that you can do to prep, right? So let's just say, I'm just going to use, like, a school example, right? Like, maybe you have a really big exam. There's only so much that you could do, right? You could study, you could prepare, you could take notes, you could do all these things. But at the end of it, like, the time is still going to pass regardless. And so the things that you do have in control is how you can prepare for those things. And then after that, that's the best that you possibly can do. So, I mean, I think that I find some relief in going, all right, did I do the very best I can to prepare for this thing? Then let's see how it goes. You know what I mean? Hilltown Fire. So Menteos hasn't to come back a few weeks. So people talking politics. For handling of this week, you've earned a forever fan. Hilltown, appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, it's been a week, buddy. It's been a week. Daily Dose for the tour. How about that Jerry Jones for transforming the Packers? How about that Jerry Jones? Jerry Jones, as Brandon Perna would say. Come on now. You have rechargeable shades for the windows. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Slightly different camera angle. I feel like it's a similar camera angle. David, if how's your day? I'm having corned beef and cabbage with potatoes for dinner. Sounds like a St. Patty's Day dinner. Let's go. Let's go. Day's going all right. It's going all right. Not too bad. Can I be a Vikings fan and a Packers fan? It is weird. The Bears still suck. You could be whatever you want, but you should choose wisely. Flowing and Fire. Do you think the Ravens will win against the Chiefs and Lions? I think that there's a good shot. Kind of asked me after this week. Let's see how the Ravens do. Sean Fire. Happy Friday, Tom. Celebrating Mom's 67th birthday. Hey, happy freaking fracking birthday, Mom. After consoling Dad after yesterday's game, good luck. I'm afraid of playing y'all this year. They look good. They look real good. Billy with a fire. Poor New Orleans, man. Losing Mania to Vegas, and in 2 years it'll be in Saudi. Rough stretch of Manias. Get ready for Goldberg, Logan Paul Mania. Yeah, I know. There's like so many rumors of everybody who is going to be coming out of retirement for this one. It is Denbrew. This is actually one of my hiking shirts that I like never wear unless I'm hiking. So there we go. Yeah. You know what? And like it's this weird thing because for fans who are like in the Middle East and like pure like wrestling fans who are in Saudi Arabia, like this is huge news for them, right? And like this is a really big deal for them, and they're gonna be able to get a WrestleMania, you know, after they got like the greatest Royal Rumble and all that stuff. I think the issue that I personally have with TKO is everything that they are doing is shocker, and I know business, I know, but there's a way to do it. Is in the pursuit of money. And that is not making the product better. It's pricing out fans. And on top of that, like, that's not something I can really get behind. You know, I think the John Cena retirement thing is starting to get, you know, has been a bit good since SummerSlam. But for you to go on, you know, literally on a random Friday night SmackDown and be like, oh, guys, never mind, I'm not heel anymore. Oh, okay. I mean, they completely botched his last WrestleMania. Like, listen, Cena was not great in ring there. But then he was able to put on a great match with Orton at Backlash. I just feel like a lot of the decisions that they're doing is so money driven, and like the comments that have been made, you know, they were talking about Vince McMahon and was like, oh, well, you know, he was trying to price this for families. And so there's a lot of room for growth there. Yeah, it doesn't sit well with me. And listen, I understand you're a business, you got to make money. But like I said, there is a way to do it. And considering they're going to be getting like at least $100 million from Saudi Arabia to host this WrestleMania, that doesn't mean that prices are going to come down. Right? And that, I think, ultimately is what's disappointing. Guillermo de Fire, how's it going, Tom? Congrats on the Packers using your catchphrase. Yeah, that was a crazy one today. Also, the Raiders win on Monday. Should I think playoff chance? No, not yet, because we got a long way to go. But, listen, it's week 2. But I'm curious to see if Ashton Genty can have a good game. That would be a really big solid against a really good defense. But I wouldn't be surprised if Genty gets shut down a little bit just because they're going back-to-back good run defenses. See Basswood Tour, the Seahawks pull an Atlanta Falcon and start Milrow. Not yet. They could, but I wouldn't go there yet. Quasimodo with a fire. Time in the last 25 seasons, only team to allow 10,000 or more points in that span, the Lions. Fun fact. There you go. Fan mail, yes. Eddie with Tour, did Rich Eisen reach out to you about week 1? No, I've not heard from Rich Eisen. But a huge congrats on him for also calling the game on YouTube. Let's go. Christopher, I'm going to buy a new vehicle soon. Any tips? Well, for me, I mean, I am like the ultimate not car guy. I bought a Honda CR-V because it gets good gas mileage and I know it's going to be reliable. So like Hondas, Toyotas, my last car was a Hyundai. That thing had 169,000 miles on it. I loved my Sonata, and Hyundai came a long, long way. They used to not be good, but then they started building some pretty good cars. So I like things with good gas mileage and that are going to be reliable, that I don't have to do a ton of maintenance on. And I just know that those brands last for a really long time. I mean, you're usually paying like the Toyota price because they'll last you, 200,000 miles or something. So that's why I can always recommend. But yeah, you try to go, if you can still get last year's model, or this year, I guess, like the 2025 one, because they should be out with the 2026 ones now. They're probably looking to move some product, and you go near the end of the month, you're usually probably in some better shape. So I would say one of my buddies is actually looking for a car right now. So now is a pretty decent time to go. So, yeah. And I mean, back in the day, you would just like email a whole bunch of different dealerships and get a price. I don't know how much you could still do that today, but, do some shopping around and don't be afraid to walk away. Michael Eterna is a longtime Lions fan living in Wisconsin. I can't live through the Packers being the dominant force in the NFC again. Isn't God supposed to be merciful? I don't know, man. Have you read the Bible? I mean, it like floods the whole earth or something. So I'm hoping this time it gets flooded with cheese. Would that kill you, Tom? Yes. Worth it for Super Bowl. Got to a 249. Showing love from Ireland. Go back, go. Think of the shareholders. The shareholders! Yeah, the horror, definitely. Brady with a fire. Tom, week 1 scripted was the best yet. You give my Chiefs any chance to win this week against Philly. Tell Maya hi. And of course, flag. Maya!
Hi.
Maya's right next to me. Brady says hi.
Hello.
Maya got new hair. She got new hair.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, she was just walking on the street and she just pointed someone out and was like, "I want that hair." And I was like, "What? I can't. You can't just take." She's like, "I want that hair." And then she took some rocks and then off she went. So, I tried to stop her, but she's persistent, and you know what they say, gotta keep them happy. But yeah, Maya got new hair. Bob with a fire. Glad Chicago told us between the SOS from week 1 and signed Moody, this is not serious team, not to even bother caring this season. Hey, at least you know. Steve with a fire. Tom, I want to ask if you could recommend a book for someone looking to study the history of the American Revolution in a bit more depth. Ooh, hold on. Let me consult my my advisor here. Do you know any books on the American Revolution that they could get a little bit more depth on? I only taught U.S. history for like this much of time. It was only like 6 months. I was mostly global and Euro. We're asking the American history teacher. She also got new nails too. I don't know if she stole them from the same person. Technically, it was a different day, so they're green. Go back, go. Specifically.
First thing that's coming to mind is I know that there are books if you're interested in the Washington spy ring.
Washington spy ring. Okay, that sounds interesting.
It is really interesting.
What's it called? 007 George Washington. Washington spy ring books. That's what Maya is saying. So that's what I got for you right now, Steven. Sorry, yeah, it's just more of a Euro world guy. Sorry. Zin's history.
Yeah, Zin is excellent.
Maya says yes to Zin.
The people's history.
Yeah, the people's history. Yeah. Abigail and John Adams. John Adams. Bellator, WWE more worried about social media views. Did you see that YouTube chat during that announcement? Oh, boy. Bronco Stewart, dude, love your NFL skits. The best. Keep it up. Appreciate you, Bronco. Jokey Tom, how much hopium do you give the Cards with how close the Saints game was? Yeah, it was a little too close, to be honest with you. So I'm going to wait and see, but I hope they're decent. Bromwood at 20. I met your twin at the brewery last night. Packers fan who lives in New York. It was fun to watch the game with her and listening to you as well. Also, my way back to the hotel, I learned that Canadian geese can hiss. Oh, yes, they can. Oh, they hiss. Yeah, no, they don't mess around. Tell my twin I said hi. Thomas and Fire. Would Fire McDaniel if the Dolphins lose in week 2 accomplish anything? I can't see how it would unless he lost the team totally. Yeah, I don't think so. So you kind of just have to wait it out for a little bit, but I would not be surprised if he winds up going if they don't turn it around. Mr. Eslin with a 5er. Tom, thoughts on early Packers injuries of offense? Reed, Banks, Tom, Watson, Lloyd. Yeah, Zach Tom, he has that, it's a little oblique, right? So he's not guaranteed to come back for Cleveland. The good news is that he's already in a spot where, he's getting a 10-day rest period, and then their bye is week 5, and they showed that they can win last night without him, so that's good. We'll see if Banks comes back. I'm not super worried about that. Jaden Reed's going to be out 6 to 8 weeks, which sucks. The good news is they just drafted 2 wide receivers, right? So they definitely have the depth at that position. Same exact thing with Watson. He's going to be coming back hopefully within the next few weeks. And then Marshawn Lloyd, listen, I really want Marshawn Lloyd to work out, but we have not seen him on the field. So, I'm not really too worried about how that's going to impact the offense because we haven't really seen him on the offense. So, of course, you never want injuries, but the Packers basically were able to win without all of those guys last night. Sinclair, why are you just barking at the bottom of the stairs? So, I'm not overly concerned, but, trying to avoid those injuries bit by bit. Ghost with Terror, just finished my work shift. I stripped 150 hotel rooms for 8 hours. Finally back home by still doing my household chores. A man's work is never done. Hey, listen, but at least you can relax in your own house. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice, at least. Darth with a fire. Top share of the Washington team sleeping in the flower garden when the scriptwriters called on the Packers in the Washington game. Oh, hey there. Baylor with fire. Totally gonna end up wasting money on an Indiana Jones hat. Never trust Danny Dimes. Oh, don't worry. I will find use for it. Matthew Fire. Everyone's scared of Green Bay. Thanks for taking the spotlight off the Birds. Happy for you. Good luck. Listen, I can't. Eagles, Packers, Monday Night Football. Was that week 10? It's going to be a great game. It's going to be a great, great game. So, it should be good. So, just saying. To donate to Mr. Beast's Team Water. No, I saw that he raised $40 million, which is dope, man. The organization behind Team Water does great work, so I looked into them a bunch. They're pretty good. So, yeah, I saw that, AKA. I saw that. Am I happy to see Rodgers playing well? Yeah, I have no problem, with Rodgers on the field, man. He is one of, I don't know, man. He's from the generation that I my college years grew up watching football, so him playing well, I think, makes the sport better. Infamous and Fire. My prediction for AFC West: Chargers playoffs, Chiefs wild card, Raiders potential playoffs, Broncos missed. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, Broncos, I think their defense is going to keep them in a lot of games, but their offense, they might look a little stinky. We'll see how they do against the Colts, so we'll see. How many eggs can I eat in an hour? Well, not any anymore, but I used to eat a good amount of eggs. Breakfast time, it was a good time. 2 Q&As from now, I'll be done with college. Let's go, LQ. Wow, LQ graduated college before Tom finished Coach Season 6. It's like GTA 6 all over again. Okay, appreciate that out of you. Thank you, and thank you. Greatly appreciate. I do have fan mail. We got 2 things. We got those things. First thing, from Erica. Let us open it. Yes. Oh, and this also proved that it actually worked. So, I was a little worried with the address, so we were there. Kyle, top 3 Lord of the Rings characters. Sam's got to be up there. Aragorn, come on now. Oh, it's a tough one after that. Tom Bombadil. Jason with the Cal, what a fire. Tom, at a drag show for a friend's birthday. Hell yeah. I'm getting ready to go in a dunk tank tomorrow to raise money for a local housing charity. Chaotic good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's Maya? I don't know. I just know this person who stole somebody's nails and hair, so she looks completely different. Sinclair, what are we barking at, my love? What? What could it possibly be, my darling? Please. Boromir! Boromir. Auto with a fire. I don't know the rule with the Vikings-Bears game. What would have happened if the Bears kicked it out of bounds if the Vikings just declined the penalty? I don't know. I don't know if they would have done a re-kick if they just declined it there, but I don't know why they would decline it. You know, I understand, like, for the time purposes, but they would have had a great field position. Scorch Return. Took off today for Borderlands 4. Enjoying it so far. When have you played any of them at all? Oh, absolutely. Borderlands 1, great. But Borderlands 2 is one of my favorite games. The DLC for that game was so good. A little disappointed in the third one, though. HL to fire. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe the Packers defense is so damn good. Dum, 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 dum. All right, let me cut this. Let me cut this open. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm glad I didn't cut any more. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have bought Tiny Tina's Adventure. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Oh, we got notes. We got things. A Sharpie. I'm assuming. A note, please read first, does not contain anthrax and or glitter. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ooh, very nice handwriting. Feel free to read out loud. Hi, Tom. That's you. And Maya. Arise, Mayans. Arise! That's suspicious. That's what a letter with anthrax would say. First and foremost, welcome to Wisconsin. This is really nice. This is really nice handwriting. That's some good handwriting. Wisconsin, please give my previous home state all the love it deserves and enjoy everything it has to offer. My recommendation is to see at least one Lake Michigan sunrise. Whether you lactate or not is entirely up to you. We lactate a ton. Honestly, that might be the greatest lactation ever, right? It's just the sunrise. Just... Okay, we're gonna have to wake up early. Second time, not sure if you remember, but at the Green Bay draft, I had you fill out a field trip permission slip. Oh, I do. To experience all future emotions caused by Coach. With the traumatic roller coaster and gut punches that came from the push, I regret you granting permission. If you had only checked the other box, I could have been watching the last season of Game of Thrones, still suffering emotionally, but less so. Alas, here we are. But at least you're suffering from, like, emotions that are, like, how... I'm just making an assumption here, because the content's making you feel that way, not because it's so bad. Game of Thrones last season. However, through this fictional trauma, I got another idea for a new 100% fictional document. You may keep it, mail it back, or use it as a fire starter for someone else's wood stove. I miss my wood stove. There are a lot of Easter eggs. One of my favorites in particular, the name and slogan, read carefully and enjoy. If Maya is not there, please tell her hi, give the zoo all the spoils, and take care, Erica. P.S. I also want to include a Sharpie since at the draft you attempted to steal mine, hence the extra packaging. This is yours to keep. Okay. All right. Steal is a tough word. That's, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. It says for Tom. That's me! Dark with a Fire. Great history book is Dave Barry Slept Here, a sort of history of the U.S. Oh, you know that one? Never heard that one before. Baked Bean with a Terror. Does the home team in an international game get any compensation when it's against a division opponent? They just lose an actual home game against the rival. I think they just lose it because now that there's 9, like they alternate every single year of having 9 home games. So I think it's not a problem. So... Kate, I get that. Listen, I think you'll have fun. I think you'll have fun still. Life with Fire. Happy 3-year anniversary to Broncos country. Left wide. We don't forget you saying Nathaniel Hackett was a better coach than Pete Carroll. Fair. Terry with Fire. We're tiny. We're toony. We're all a little loony. We're opportunity. Tom, have a good day. Appreciate you. You have a great day. Zach with Fire. Tom, I thought it'd be hilarious. The price tags are still on, invisible for the Indiana Jones hat. Excited for more scripted and GPS. Oh yes. Ben, we hit 890K. That's right. I'm just gonna. Just cut that tape there. One guy with a fire. Mr. Grossi, can I ask the rest of the league to stop sending my rivals more weapons? Seriously, just when the Vikings get good, the rest of you do. Thank you. I agree the Packers are good. Okay. World-renowned awakening therapy with Harold. Basement/crawlspace/other. If I can be put back together after experiencing Coach, then so can you. I'm going to flip this around. Coach invoice. Bill to Tom, how could you do this to us, Grossi? Invoice number 1. Invoice date September 6th. Due by as soon as you read this. Let's see. Item, denial. Description, no, 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 no! And then there's the timestamps, 8:13, 12:58, 27:36, 33:03, 44:19, 45:16. Another item, anger. Description, pushy. Of course, with all that as well. Bargaining. Description, too late. Timestamps. Depression. Immeasurable hunger. Timestamps. Acceptance. Error 404 not found. Service not yet provided. True. Total due, 108.69. Terms and conditions. Alternative payments for this 50-minute session may include the following. A repair voucher for 1 yellow shirt with extra buttons. Warning, choking hazard. Parlays involving a kidney. Cello lessons. A step-by-step guide to drowning. How to keep your head above water. Online jiu-jitsu classes or plant revival fertilizer. Please note, does not work on wildflowers. Other options may be considered upon request. Signing blows an agreement to eventually satisfy this invoice. Such as simply finishing coach on your own terms. Good luck. Or admitting your hair is actually brown. Then all is forgiven. Well, guess what? I ain't admitting diddly squat. That's fantastic. I love the tree in the background too. We got the anger shirt as well. I'm sorry. The Harold World-Renowned Awakening Therapy. If I could be put back together after experiencing coach, then so can you. Well done. Well done. No, this is gonna get signed, and this is gonna get sent back. Okay, hold on, here we go. Okay, and today is the 12th. I will put this in the mail. This will be in the mail. Check is in the mail. This is phenomenal. I appreciate you. This is great. This is fantastic. I want to go see the timestamps exactly. Yeah, denial 8. On here, so you can take a screenshot. Hold on. Can you see that? I think so. Right? Maybe. Potentially. I'm reaching. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I can see it. All right, there we go. I already did. LQ's like, already on it. Already on it. I appreciate you. That's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Brown with a fire. Animaniacs is better than Tiny Toons. I will die on this hill. I don't disagree. For Tiny Toons. Nathan Mature, NDI, SDI, or HDMI. As long as it's not STI. HDMI, I would say. HDMI. Ready to fire. Being part of out-of-town hotels is cable. Best part of being out of town is hotels have cable. Watching Thursday Night Football really was fun. Any standouts on defense you noticed aside from the big names? You know, obviously Keyshawn Nixon had himself a great night. LVN has looked really good over the past 2 games. But Edgerrin Cooper, man, has led the team with in tackles for the past 2. And Javon Bollard's been playing pretty well, too. So, yeah, man, the defense is making me very, very happy. D-Gray with the fire. Tom, love your videos. What would you say is your favorite NFL stadium that's not Lambeau? Also, thanks for beating the Commanders. You got it. Just from 30 and 30, I really enjoyed the Steelers stadium. It's just a pure football stadium. But the number one I keep on saying was the Atlanta Falcons stadium. It's a beautiful stadium, and all the things that they do in sustainability is amazing. So, LQ. Kelsey with a 10. I've been struggling a little mentally lately, so just want to say thanks for being a bright spot, Tom. Can't wait to watch this weekend if the Browns inevitably disappoint me. Kelsey, I hope things get well soon. Rock out. Let's go. Reach out if you need that help. I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, listen, lots going on in the world. A lot is going on in the world. Yeah, Wisconsin State Fair. I would love to go. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to go this year, so I would very much like to. Mercedes-Benz is awesome. Oh, you went to go see Kendrick and SZA there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I heard those concerts were awesome, too. Yeah, but so I walked past the, I'm gonna keep this, by the way. I walked past the Pirates Stadium. It was cool. Stabby stab. Yes. Stabby stab. Rose! Here. Here's the mail. It never fails. Yeah, that was the other thing, too. So when I was at the post office, and there was 2 dogs with collars on that were wandering around the parking lot. And I thought someone was just, like, walking them without a leash. And then they started going across like a 6-lane road. And I was like, oh my God. So kind of ran out in the road a tiny bit. And thankfully they made it across. And then I had to call animal control and be like, hey, and they had already gotten a call. So hopefully they get reunited with their owners because the doggies did not want to come to me because they were just like, nope, we're going to run across the street. So that was my terrifying experience of the day. But hopefully they are found. Yes. Yes. Football is the least convenient professional sport to watch in person. I would say that I don't know about convenient, but I would say the TV product is better than the in real life product. I would say that. I don't think that that's an unpopular opinion. I feel like that's the way it is for a good amount of wrestling too. It just depends on the crowd. Adrian 5. Tom, what a game last night. What's your favorite meal to make during the NFL season? For me, it's French toast for some reason. Ooh, honestly, my favorite meal is just to eat something during the NFL season, if I'm being completely honest with you. Ooh. I don't know. My favorite during... Listen, there's a place that's like somewhat near me that I have we ordered it again today. There's this place. Oh my, it's a place called Urban Beats Cafe. Good God, their sandwiches I think I've probably ordered from there like 8 times already since I've moved here. They're really darn good. So I'll take a good sandwich. A sandwich is nice. I know, isn't that so specific? This is packed very well, Rose. Packed very, very Rose. That's good. That's good. All right. Oh God. In this are these protein bars? Yes, they are. But not. Yeah. I just ran out, so this is legitimately perfect. Ran into a fire. Bear signed Jake Moody, the practice squad. What a Poles move to sign where the kicker's worse than Santos. Yeah, at least Moody has a better leg, just not better accuracy. So maybe you could just like combine both of them. He's hoping to morph them. Thank you very much, Rose. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm gonna need these. I'm definitely gonna need these. A golden retriever was standing up. Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah, Laura, the back of a pickup truck. All the anxiety. All the anxiety. Thank you, Rose. Greatly appreciate you. I literally ran out like 2 days ago. So, Adam with a fire. I received my Frederick the Bison shirt yesterday. It looks great. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Rachel. Adam, glad you got it. Did you order from the old site or the new one? The one that's in there now. Which one? You're rousing? Rouse! Gotta rouse. Gotta rouse. Back of a pickup truck. Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno. Rouse with fire. No, because I packed that box a month ago. And you know how I feel anyway. Couldn't be more proud of you for everything, Tom. Congrats and go back home. Appreciate all of you, Rose. Thank you, and thank you. Great. Look at that! First mail time in the new house. Let's go. Did you watch NASCAR? That one time I did. I enjoyed it the one time I watched it. So then it's just like, just trying to survive. Brandon, what's your favorite food to eat before you became vegan? Definitely chicken wings. Definitely chicken wings. Oh, Moosey. He's having himself a time. Daniel Jones will do with the Colts. He's going to get like a really good test against this Broncos defense. So we're about to see like how good he actually is. Science Fire. Tom, can you tell the scriptwriter thanks for cooking up an awesome Sunday night football game? Not a problem. Adam with $1.99. New site. Perfect. That means that you got it relatively quickly. Very happy to hear that, Adam. Let's go. Product is good. They came highly recommended. All the reviews said that they were really good. So everything looks good. The quality is good. Hell yeah. Brandon with a Tarrant. Did you see Ben Johnson snapping at the Chicago media for asking about Monday? I saw it. Yeah, and he basically admitted at the end. He was like, I wanted those extra 5 yards. That's why we were trying to kick it out of the back of the end zone. Oh, I know. Oh, I saw it. Welcome to Chicago. Hey, Cassie, let's go. Let me know how it goes. Tom, next summer you should go to one of the IndyCar races in Wisconsin. Road America is a beautiful twisty course. The Milwaukee Mile is an oval and has beer. A lot of beer. Beer? Sold. Done. Beer and racing? Okay. I'm cool with that. Listen, I really enjoyed, I said 30 and 30. I really enjoyed when we were in Detroit. I know that, it was a different type of racing, but dude, that was so much fun. It was so much fun. Yeah, Rich, I got to reach out to Daniel. I keep on forgetting that. Let's see. I have to make a note for myself. Please hold. All right, Daniel, Indy Jones theme. Oh, all right, we got it. Yeah, it was IndyCar. Yeah, that was fun. So, yeah, I was thinking, ooh, Wookie, you passed it. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. You think it's the next receiver to have a 100-yard game for the Packers? Probably be Romeo, I would assume. Or maybe Tucker Kraft even again. Brandon Fire says, this is a Bears fan. I hate the Chicago sports media. So many of them are there for just clicks and controversy. Media? Sports media? No! Never! Urban, you can explore all of Wisconsin soon. Well, I'm going to a Brewers game again tomorrow, and I'm bringing Maya, or the person that looks like Maya with new hair and new nails. So I'm bringing Maya. And then next Saturday, for the first time, I'm going to Madison, and we are going to a Badgers game. So very excited for that. Market Fire, welcome to the Traeger family. What are your plans for your first cook? Craft on my fantasy team, go Jags. Yeah, they left a Traeger. I had to clean it because it has like a lot of like meat stuff on it, which doesn't really work out, but we'll cook some veggies on it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Tell the Brewers to get it together. Oh, I will. I'm like, hey! And then they'll be like, all right, sorry. meetups in Madison. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a loaded day because like we're a couple hours away from Madison, so we can like go see the game and then kind of have to leave just to get back for the puppers. So if you see me, come say hi. That's where we are. Law, welcome to the posse. Silence and fire. Tom is a Bills fan. Playing the Jets kind of feels like a trap game. It's a divisional game, and yeah, the Jets have beaten you before, so I get it. I still think you'll win though. WX with Tour. Do you know if they're selling Parsons jersey at Lambeau? Yes, they are. It's in the pro shop. I think it was, last time I checked, it was back ordered until 9/20. So another 8 days, but I don't know where it is now. Ufio with a 10. I remember today a promise I made to myself when I was a kid in the 90s. I will buy a lot of Bears jersey when they win it all. So yeah, lots of money saved for alcohol. Hey, there you go. Just saving money. Oh, I can't wait. Yes, Oktoberfest. Yes. I have been told to go to the Mustard Museum. Mustard! One guy with a 10. Honestly, Tom, there should be a split. Do you prefer Super Bowl era and pre-Super Bowl era, or do you prefer merger and pre-merger? I personally prefer the Super Bowl era. I like Super Bowl era. I do. But the Packers being all the champions, so it's pretty good. MD with Tura. Tom, can I send your Green Bay Super Bowl champs sports collage yet? What's it called? Good God, P.O. Box is open. It's down in the link below. So you just copy that, and we just found out that it works. So there we go. Trying to be an NFL YouTuber as a Bears fan. Be as consistent as humanly possible. Stick to a schedule that you can actually commit to, and then just do that. If you're doing long form stuff, break it up and then make it into short form as well. That stuff really wasn't around when I was doing this on YouTube because shorts didn't exist, but it'll help get to a different algorithm, so it'll help the channel. So just do it because you love it, man. Like I said, it was an oversaturated market when I was here in 2015, and it's only gotten more oversaturated, but just do it because you love it, man. That's it. Jordan with a fire. If you have time, the inside of the state building in Madison's amazing. They have stonework from all over the world. Worth the tour for sure. Yeah, Maya already wants to go see that. They want to see your hair. They want to see your hair. Okay. Just be warned. She's going to look like a completely different person. All right. So, doesn't even look like Maya anymore. I mean, completely. Johnny Bravo. Come on, William. Look at that hair. Look, it's so different. And look how different our hair colors are. One's brown and one's dirty blonde. Look how different they are. Wow, just incredibly different. Show the nails. Look at that. The green nails for the Green Bay Packers. They rise. Look at that.
Checking it.
Yep. Hey, whoever you stole it off of, they had great taste.
Right?
Yeah, they had nice taste.
They
They
had
definitely had it. Yeah. Brown hair duo. Banned. Maya has dirty blonde hair? Well, now I know you're trolling. Now, who is that woman? What have you done with our Maya? That's what I'm saying. Different person. She walked up to the door and I wouldn't let her in. I was like, sorry, I have a girlfriend. No, thank you.
That did happen.
One is brown and one is light gray. Also fair. I'll take that too. It's true. Yeah, it is very different. Very different. I know. It's just, there's gonna be a different name soon. Just call herself something different. I'm trying to think of what it's gonna be. Blaya. Jambalaya. Ooh, it rhymes. That's good. Very good. I think the green is closer to Seahawks. No. Maya backwards. I am. Oh, it's good old I am. Don't think too hard, Tom. It did hurt. The great. I know. I have the Mr. Fantastic hair. Thank you. I like the temples being grayed. I got a haircut last week, though, and there was a lot of gray coming off this head. I was like, oh, that's a lot more than last time. So, yeah. I am is the new villain for Coach Season 6. Identity theft is not a victimless crime, Maya. It's true. You're not wrong. Beard is gray. I see a couple there. Recliner with a 15. Vikings fan here. Not going to face you this year or the next 3, but as long as you kick the Bears' teeth in, I'll be fine. Love the history behind Green Bay, though, so I hope you go the whole way because we ain't. Hey, I appreciate you. Listen, it's definitely, it's too early, but the team looks special, man. That defense looks really, really, really good. So I'm so excited. Just for men hair dye? Nah, I ain't dyeing my hair. Whatever it is, it is. Low to fire. Would you say the main difference between 2010 Packers squad compared to this current squad? The defense is significantly better in terms of pass rush and stuff. The Defense in 2010 was more opportunistic. They were more ball hawks. Again, we're just 2 games in, but yeah, they were definitely ball hawks. And we also did not have a run game until James Starks came around. Justin Fire, about to eat 2 waffles for supper. Love me some breakfast for supper. Why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, exactly. The defense is good, and the offense has been pretty darn well, too. So, Mr. Fantastic, Hal Jordan, Green Lantern. I'll take that. I'll take that. How you feeling about your Dark Horse Cardinals? Bailey with a fire. Watched Ratatouille last night and was thinking, was Chef Skinner right to be suspicious of Linguini, painting him as a villain when he might be right? Brother just doesn't want rats in the kitchen, all right? Just saying. I'm just saying, like, I get it, right? You know, if I walk back and there was, because is he technically a rat or a mouse? I think it's Ratatouille, right? So it's a rat. I feel like if I walk in the back of the kitchen and there's a rat and I'm like, I don't know. So I'm just saying. Seaboss with a fire. I work in Madison, live 10 minutes outside the city. I have to convince you to come out and do a meetup so I can grab a drink with you too. I definitely want, we definitely want to go back to Madison to actually spend a day there. So 100%. Triple A fire. Outsiders. Why did Packers keep getting these good QBs? Rest of us, it's called quarterback development. Packers are just good at it. It's true. It's true. Ratatouille is the dish. Yes. Ratatouille. Yeah, it was actually a cat. Yeah, no, I know it's a dish. It's Ratatouille because he makes it and he's like, my childhood. It's a very underrated Pixar film. Ratatouille's a very good film. Yes. It's very, very good. New Yorkers versus rats. Oh, the rats won that a long time ago. Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, in New York.
Did you go into the city during COVID?
During COVID?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my gosh. Because everyone was home.
The rats were like,
I like walked back to
there
my
are no
office and I
cats
saw
in
just
America.
rats. They took over.
Yeah. Man, the Fire Packers look great. My Chiefs don't look good. Hopefully we can turn it around. Still got time. And you receive Rice back. Janine with a fire. Today's Chrissy's 25th birthday. Hey! Happy birthday, Chrissy. Hope you have a great one. The end of my first full week teaching social studies. Not sure how I'm old enough to be my baby to be 25. Yeah, that's crazy. I hope she has a phenomenal birthday. How was the first week, Janine? Was it good? Well, good. Jimbo, needed a clean chat after the past few days. Love. We're rocking, babe. We're rocking. We're all here. We're here. All right, let's crack open a spotted cat. Actually, Rachel! This one's for you. This one's for you, Rachel. This one's for you. How's Dobbs' injury? I think Dobbs' fine. Jaden Reed broke his collarbone. The Jaguars have a chance? I think they do. I'm going to have this single-wide IPA because I had it in there. Oh, or Rachel, should I save this for Sunday? Might have to save it for Sunday. Justin Fire. Green Bay's plot armor is insane. Thought New England and Kansas City had plot armor, but it pales in comparison to Green Bay's. I mean, I don't know about that. The Packers have had very good QB play, I would say. But at the same time, we have 2 Super Bowls to show for it. The Chiefs won more Super Bowls, recently. I think the Patriots won a few Super Bowls. Just a couple. All right. Tower Fire. I was grooming my eyebrows and was not prepared for bright white ones. They had to be gone. Be gone, Satan! I'm not aging. You are. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. No, it's the mirror that's aging, honestly. I think that's when the gray starts coming out, is when the mirror starts getting older. Yeah, I think that's how it works, for sure. RZ with a fire. Top, say you're going to a Badgers game. 2 blocks from Camp Randall. Landlord sells parking in the yard, and I always hear the crowd. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I am going to be going, not this Saturday, because I think they're in Alabama, if I'm not mistaken. It's the following Saturday. Oh, no, Elf Dog. That was the first one gone. Those were the first ones that gone. Those are very good, though. Yeah, I'm going to go get some more because those are very good. Bacon with a fire. I was in the 3rd grade when your first video came out. I'm at college now. Just want to make sure you feel old. Have a good day now, Team Gray Hair. Hold on. So 3rd grade, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Oh, my God. That actually, I thought you were just trolling. Oh God. The math works. Oh God. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God. Oh no. This is why I hate math. This is the worst. 3rd grade? Oh no. I don't know about that one now. I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, closer and closer to death, I guess. Cheers, everybody. Oh, Rachel. Wow. I didn't even I didn't even mean to do this, Rachel. Do you see what glass I'm drinking out of? It's a Boulevard glass. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Oh, little foam. Little foam. No, no, no. I believe in myself. Got a little nervous. Little nervous. My joints are spasm in sympathy. It's true. That is very mean math. That is very, very mean math. Damn, 3rd grade and now you're in college. Oh, boy. Yeah. Also, you see the Packers use mother-loving Packers today? That was Wes texted me. He goes, dude, he sent me the link. He goes, I promise you I had nothing to do with this. Sean to fire. In your opinion, for the rest flag happy, or is it just early and player is not locked down yet? Also, the Chiefs are going to give up on Jay Taylor. Yeah, Juwan Taylor, I feel like he's been on thin ice for a while. I feel like this always happens to kind of like settle players down, and plus they're making sure that sportsmanship is, a priority this season. So I feel like it's just going to kind of come with the territory, and things will kind of even out as the season goes along, I think. Ghost of Fire. Taking my half-hour dinner break. I'm currently at fish tacos with fresh mango salsa. Can't go wrong with mango salsa. Come on now. Come on now. Can't go wrong. Thanks, Volkswagen. Yeah, that's it. That's it. A usage fee. I told him that he'd hear from my lawyers. I heard. Also, I had some conversations, and on the YouTube side of things and NFL side of things, they are very happy with how the stream went last Friday. So hopefully that opens up opportunities for more creators in the sports space, which it seems like it's going to. So let's go, baby. Let's freaking frack and go. So I appreciate you all supporting that. So apparently there was some behind the scenes talk that because there were no super chats allowed. So they're just like, yeah, kind of out of protest, they're donating memberships. And they're like, protest? And they're like, no, it's all good. But let's just say this community made some noise last Friday. So I appreciate the hell out of you. Gallon Fire. Tom, no, you will live forever. You will stream forever, please. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm probably going to stream for just about forever. So who would have thunk that the football fans actually like football-only creators? Lay gasp. AAA, it actually made me more of a Packer fan growing up in New York, because the times I would get the Packers on TV, because I didn't have Sunday Ticket or anything, it was just even better. So it was great. I feel bad for Cam Ward. Yeah, Broncos week 1 and Rams week 2 is tough. That is definitely tough. No, but the stream went incredibly well. I could not be happier with it. So it was legitimately, this first week was the biggest week in this channel's history by the longest of shots. We're up to 890,000 subscribers now. We're 10K away. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Like it's pretty nuts. And I keep, hold on. Let me update this real quick. That did 5. We don't get worried back against Philly. We're losing. Right side O-line looked good. Josh Simmons looked good as well. I told you about Josh Simmons, man. I said if he's healthy and he's that guy, then that is going to turn that offensive line around. And you kind of saw that as well. MD, yeah, it was a little less than 11,000 subscribers on Friday, which is pretty damn crazy. With some nerves, like right before I feel like I did. But why couldn't we keep Jair Alexander? We just didn't, because, unfortunately, dealing with too many injuries and stuff. So I appreciate that, Law. Thank you. Hold on, this is what I've been doing every single time. Emily, today's your birthday. Hey, Emily! Happy freaking fracking birthday. Let's go. Exactly, Ben. Max is fired. Did you know back in 1954, before the St. Louis Cards were bought by Bush, the Cardinals nearly moved to Milwaukee? I did not know that. I did not. La, 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 la. There we go. I've been doing this every single time. Yeah, I don't have Photoshop. That's right. We're still rocking with GIMP in here. Let's go. All right. Boom. There it is. The age of this software pains me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, no, go away, intro. Go away. Brought the Gatto from the vet. Had to get a bladder stone removed. Better now. Okay, good, Timber. Glad that the Gatto's doing better now. Ash Fire, good job, Packers. Now let's go Bengals. Woo! Well, we'll see the Bengals in a couple weeks, Ashley. I know, back-to-back Commanders and then Bengals. That's it. Appreciate you, Butto. Hope you're doing well. Fellow GIMP user, I salute you. They're like, Tom, you have to learn Photoshop. I said, not on my watch, I don't. Not on my watch, I don't. He leaves Photoshop to me and Rachel. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 110K away. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'm still editing off of a 13-year-old software, so. Howdy. Thank you for the membership. Do I think I'll hit 900K this weekend? No, probably not. The Packers aren't playing. You know, I think we'll get a good amount of people in on Sunday. And plus, I have the Vikings playing on Sunday, too. But if I had to guess, so here's, let me actually double check the numbers here. Let me see some numbers. Content. Are the champagne ready for 900K? Not yet. I'm gonna have to go buy that. That's actually a good call. All right, we just cracked 300,000 for scripted. Yeah, so I will say, like, we got less subscribers for scripted. It's around the same views, like it's over 300,000. But I think that because, first of all, every fan's is 339K. Colin, appreciate you. Thank you for the membership. That was 339,000, which is pretty damn crazy, which that did better than scripted did. And I feel like I got more subs from that too. Let's see. Yeah, we got 1,600 subs from that. So I feel like because we got 10,000 subs, you know, from that stream, I feel like that kind of maybe reduced the amount of growth that we would have for the following week. But I still feel, if I had to actually go through and count this, let me see. Tomorrow will be garbage unless I put something out. But we've been gaining like 1,000 subscribers minimum a day, which is pretty damn crazy. So let's just say it's 1,000 here, another here. So that's 2, 3. Yeah, so we're looking at maybe Tuesday the 23rd, maybe, I would say, unless something pops off. Tom Brady with 279. 2 Super Bowls worth more than 4 NFL titles. I don't know. I think for maybe modern fans, maybe, but can't tell that to the fans that lived back then. Thank you, Mature. I was in 7th grade when the East Saga started. Yep, I am dying. I am aging out. Just call me. About to watch Weapons for the first time. Wish me luck. Best of luck. That ending scene is insane. Zoo is good. Nathan, thanks for the membership. Terry at Fire. Gimp is the best, plus I'm too broke to afford Adobe's overpriced crap. And plus the subscription model is gross. Bailey to Fire. We're closing in on 2 years of the Strouds being born. Woo! Let's go. Mike, what you say? What's the craft beer there, Tom? Rachel sent this one. I mean, no, I found this outside in a gutter. A single wide IPA from Boulevard Brewing. Let's see that. That's a no. Ah, damn it. I didn't think that. I didn't think it'd overflow. What a freaking rookie, man. I say to Fire, try not to overreact to week 1. Feel real good about my Chargers. Ladd and Keenan together, route running masterclass playoffs, maybe? Oh, I think so. I definitely think so. I mean, that defense is looking good. Keenan Allen looked like he was a rookie, man. So, gutter oil. Can't write with a fire. So my buddy in fantasy is freaking out about his cursed flex spot. He started worthy and then read week 2, leaving empty week 3. He said, that's fair. That was very, very fair. Oh, that's true, Rose. That's true. Yeah, I haven't heard back from him, so I'm hoping that is still on. So we're just going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see. So that's when the first Chaotic Good Sports should be. Oh, speaking of... Oh, Kyle, that's from Letterkenny. To be fair. Okay. Let me see this super duper quick. Well, on. All right, I'm going to have to do this. I want to see if that charity that I tried to get enabled actually worked. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I feel like I watched the first 7 seasons of Letterkenny and then I fell off. I heard Shoresy was very, very good, though. All right, let's see if this actually worked. Spritz, appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. Is this what it's called? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to go get a paper towel, too, just to clean that up real quick. Just give me 1 second. All right, let me see if this worked. Did I have the wrong... Elf Dog. Good God, why am I blanking on the name right now? Oh, my God. Literally, you said what the charity was. Hold on. Please hold. No. Where are you? It is this. Okay, I'm not dumb. It is this. Okay, why is it not popping up? Oh, maybe because I can't spell like a moron. Okay, there we go. All right, did you... Oh, they're still reviewing it? Bro, I'm gonna like reach out to YouTube and be like, can we get this reviewed? They're still reviewing this thing? Ay. All right, no, I found a really, oh, thank you so much, Maya. I found a really, or whatever your name is, I found a really good charity. It's a local charity because I've wanted to raise money. So I really, like, the next big cause I wanted to do was homelessness. And the problem I have found is, and I think I mentioned this on stream before, is that there's a lot of charities that do some great work. It's just that it doesn't, like, the best way to help, like, the homeless community is literally, like, direct action of, like, here's money, right? So, like, go do what you got to do. So a lot of the bigger charities, like, there's some that are doing for legislation and, like, they're talking to Congress and all that great stuff. And we all know the government's in great shape right now. So, you know, that's working splendidly. But I feel like the other ones are good, but they're just, a lot of the money doesn't reach the people that is intended to reach. So I found a local charity in Milwaukee that does really great work, and they are like a teeny tiny charity. I think they've spent like a little over $200,000 last year. So I was originally going to make that the September one, but if I can get it registered with YouTube, then I think we should do it for the December stream. And if we raise like $100,000 like we did last year, literally that's like half of everything that they brought in last year. And of course we don't tell them. I think that would be really awesome. So I might have to find a different one, but basically what I mean by registering with YouTube. So you know how when we do the streams on YouTube and then you could just use, instead of super chats, you just donate directly to the charity and, like, you know, it goes to YouTube and then YouTube sends 100% of it over to them. You have to register the charity with YouTube, and creators are usually the ones, or people within the organization are the ones to register it with YouTube. So I have done that for the vast majority of charities. I think I did it with Fallen Patriots, if I'm not mistaken, too. So that's what we're doing. What they tour? Do you think Jags get respect if they win Saturday? I think so. You know, the Bengals, you know, we'll kind of see, because they looked okay week one, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we can do it, Finn. We can do it. I am excited for the Badger game. I am. Igbuka or Judy? I might go Igbuka. They had a great week one. I think that they trust him already. They're probably going to go to him again. How long does it usually take to review? I've gotten it done in like 3 days. This is the one, because I was looking up this charity before the season started, right? So it's been like a week and a half or something. I'll reach out. I'm going to the one against Maryland. Maryland is the one. Injured receiver? Yes, that's Reed. That is Reed. So, the rookie. No, I know of it. I have not seen that. Yeah. No, I know, Dead Man. And that's a thing, too. Like, you know, not trying to knock any organizations, but in terms of, like, direct help and direct need, I'd rather go with, like, a local organization and a little bit of a smaller organization. Like, this one, I know, like, one of their buses burnt down, I think, like, a couple of years ago, and they had to, like, fundraise for that. But they do a lot of great work, and everything that I've seen about them has been phenomenal. So, am I sad that Reed is hurt? Yes, I am. How do I research charities? I read through. So if you go, every nonprofit that's registered, there should be public records and financial statements. So you can go and actually see like where they're actually spending money. So you just have to go through and like read really boring accounting documents, but it's worth it. So cheers, folks. Friday night Q&A. Let's go. There you go, Bronwyn. Yeah, and there are some great ones. How close are you to 1 million? We are 110,000 subscribers away. We're the closest we've ever been. Thoughts on the Bills game? Insanity, man. Josh Allen. Get hammered, Tom. Oh, I don't have to set an alarm tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Ruby 5 for September. Consider this month Suicide Prevention Month. Maybe find a charity for that. Ooh. Appreciate you, Ruby. Thank you. Yeah, we've done stuff for NAMI before, which is really, really good. Maybe we do that again. I'll try to see if I can find another one real quick, but I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. I'll leave it to her. Thoughts on love things can improve on? Again, I think it's just like some accuracy stuff. You know, some of the deep balls, you know, the one to Golden last night. But I've been really happy with the way that he's playing so far. So just cleaning some of that up. Hasn't turned the ball over yet. We're rocking. We're rocking. Shout out from Brazil. Brazil. Very excited to go back to Brazil. Favorite holiday? I'm a big Halloween guy. I like Halloween. Halloween is super duper fun. It's just, spooky season. Come on. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Sure, Luke, I'll check them out. Gino, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. I don't know how much we're going to be able to explore next Saturday, just because, again, we're going for like the game and it's a couple hours away and we can only leave the dogs for so long. So I'll leave it to her. Donate to Palestine, please. We already did. We did so earlier this year. Jacoby with a fire. As a Seattle sports fan, can't believe that I have more trust in the Mariners than the Seahawks this season. Our defense is great, but that offense, yeah, the defense should be good. Offense, I don't know about that one. So spooky season. Oh, Pastor loved it. He said it was like going to a college game. He loved it. What small size charity you considered? I mean, we've done like insanely small that they've only brought in like a few $1,000s. So as long as they do good work, I'm rocking. Can I make a short on third grade comment? Of course. Joshua at 20. In February, my mom was diagnosed with cancer. Told chat you and everyone, and the chat was so cool. She's not going to make it to Monday. Currently surrounded by friends and family. F cancer. Keep up the awesome work. Damn, Josh. I am so sorry to hear that, my friend. Listen, I hope that you're just a whole lot of love and peace coming to your house and your whole entire family this weekend. That's awful, my friend. Yeah, right there to cancer. Nothing but love for you and your fam, especially your mom. And best of luck on the journey, my friend. Appreciate you. Make sure, reach out and get the help that you need to, my friend, because that's a lot, my friend. That's a lot. Jim with a 7. Back 40 in New Auburn, Wisconsin has the best cheese curds in the state. 100% worth the drive. Trust me, a total stranger in Canada. I'll die from cheese curds because, like, the cheese, I'm deathly allergic to cheese. But apparently in Madison, there are vegan cheese curds. I don't know how they are, but Slim Jim, snap into one. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. What was the Palestine charity? Please hold. They've been around since the 90s. They're apolitical. I think it's PCRF, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, PCRF. So they help kids throughout the Middle East because they're kids, man. I don't care where you come from. They're freaking kids. Janine with a fire. First week had interesting discussions. Prep is first period, then 3 hours to lunch, and 3 hours at the end of the day. On my feet all day. I miss my classroom. Very fair. Very, 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 very fair. Yep. Oh no, PCRF is great. And again, like I don't give a crap about your politics. Like it's kids, man. Kids are kids. Kids shouldn't be getting killed. I don't care what side you're on. That's dumb. Autism Society? Yeah, no, we did OAR. OAR is a great autism charity. We raised a whole bunch of money for them a few years ago. They're really, really, really good. Crushing, I like that. Your spawn point does not matter. Let's see. Thought of WrestleMania being in Saudi Arabia in 27. It's like I said, right? For the fans, dude, like, it's gonna be so exciting. Because the first event they did in Saudi Arabia was not good. I mean, because there was a whole bunch of rich people and like there was barely any fans that were in the stadium. It's gotten better in terms of like allowing actual fans in there. Unfortunately, in terms of like the money and all that stuff, they're just trying to go for as much money as possible. I'm not happy it's back in Las Vegas this year. Liz with tour. Cheers with a spot account for Madison. Hey, cheers. Let's go. There you go. Heather with Tanner. There's a facility in Nova Scotia that provides care to wildlife. Their fundraiser was canceled this year due to wildfire. Hoped for wildlife info provided by YouTube Unhinged Menagerie. Oh, okay. Shoot me an email. Yeah, I'll check them out. Hey, Big Tom, do you have a new P.O. box? Yes, it is in the description. And it works, because we got mail today. So, let's go. 1 pound fish. Shoot me an email. I have a running list of charities that I want to raise money for, so yeah, I'll check them out. I am going to, don't be offended if I don't raise for it. I have some there's a lot of scrutiny that I put these charities through. I just won't raise money for them, and if I don't think that they're doing the right thing with the money, but, we're going to rock. So, Alan, we opened mail and never failed. Appreciate it, Luke. Thank you. The beer's pretty good. It's a good IPA. I'm enjoying it. So, Law Beats, listen, Packers fan base pretty damn wholesome. Bills fan base too. Jonathan with they fire. Who's going to have a sophomore slump? Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, BTJ, or someone you think of? Might be Bo Nix. It might. Jaden Daniels, I just don't think that they're going to reach the same level where they did last year. So, Warhawk, any bucket list things? Yes, to go to a Badgers game. We're crossing that off. I went to a Brewers game. We're going to go another one tomorrow. I want to go up to Door County, and I want to actually go explore in Madison. So, email address should be in my about. It's tomgrossicomedy@gmail.com. So, what percentage is acceptable for paying workers to you? Listen, that's totally fine because, you can't just all volunteer and there is overhead, right? That just exists. However, there are some structures where you're going to have like a board that's going to pay for it. So I'm going to use Children of Fallen Patriots for an example. So their board like pays all of the salaries and the CEO doesn't take a salary from that because they have other businesses. So that's always, a 10 out of 10. But yeah, I think like for me, you're looking at least 80%. I don't know if I go lower, is actually going to programming, and is not being used for like advertising or marketing. I think at least like 80% of the money that you're giving away or, giving out to the cause, that has to go to the actual cause. The higher, the better. C-Bus with a 10. Just got a call from my 18-year-old for the first time since she left for boot camp 6 weeks ago. She's being medically discharged from the Marines with an injury. Lots of mixed emotions, but proud is an understatement. Hell yeah. A lot of pride there. Absolutely. Hopefully everything's okay with the medical stuff, but we're coming on home. Glad they're safe. Wild with 20. I am dumb. How does dead money with Kenny Clark work next year? OTC says we pay him 17 mil and the Cowboys pay him 21 mil. Do we pay him or the league? Well, the league doesn't pay diddly squat. No, so it depends. If there's guaranteed money, like let's just say it's something that we just owe him and then they just spread it out throughout the years. Let me see what his actual contract is. I could actually look Packers salary cap. Let me see here. Let me see. All right, let's see where you are. Kenny. All right, so 18 mil this year for good old Kenny. That's dead money. Let's see next year. Yeah, because it's either, again, if we already guaranteed him the money, let's see where you are. Yeah, it looks like 17 mil. So he's going to be owed another 17 mil that the Packers are going to have to pay for. So it was already guaranteed money when he signed. So they're going to have to, and then I'm sure the Cowboys are going to have to pay because his contract is getting worse and worse by the year. So thanks for taking care of that, Cowboys fans. Appreciate you. Going to WrestlePalooza? No, I'm not going. I saw the prices were insane too. So yeah, but they do pretty good work. I mean, the thing with St. Jude, I was talking about this with Pastor because I saw Pastor on Tuesday. It was really great to see him. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, dude, just because this is where we are with healthcare in this country, it costs hundreds of thousands of dollars per kid. Now, on top, like why it costs that much money besides, United States healthcare, it's because St. Jude covers housing. They cover every single bill, treatment, medicine, etc. So like that, I know it's like keywords, but the family doesn't receive a bill. And so because of that, you're looking at like $400,000 a kid. So it's a crap ton of money. And that stuff it costs money. But yeah, they do great work. They tour Kenny, by God, Clark. By God. Oh, but yeah, I hope to be at least for one World Cup game. I hope. So we'll see. Yeah, Landon, I just ran out of time. That's the only reason. So that's it. Hey, from New Jersey, an Eagles fan. What's going on? Oh, I'm loving Wisconsin. I'm loving it so far. So yeah, I'm so happy to be here right now. And the weather's beautiful. Good God, man. It's supposed to be like 80s next week, which is take that. No, but it's just, I don't know, man. I wanted to be here a really long time, and I'm very, very happy to be here. So I am going to Bruce game. Yeah, I went when they won 14-0 a few weeks ago, and then we're taking Maya tomorrow. Yeah, the Spectrum internet is the only thing I am not loving. Spectrum, not great. Not great. I have not been to Madison, but I'm going not tomorrow, the following Saturday. So that's it. Yeah, Bronwyn, that's great. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, about 13 seconds. Spectrum is garbage. Oh, I know. I had them when they were Time Warner Cable back in the day. Going to a Bucks game at all this year? Oh, yes. I'm going to as many Bucks games as I can possibly go to. So, yeah, no, Brian, it's not fun. It's not. No, I'm not going to buy an office because then that's just going to increase overhead. So, like, the way I'm able to do all the things that I'm able to do is because I keep costs low, right? So, like, I pay a few people to do jobs, and that's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is minute 69. Nice. I would switch to AT&T. It's not in my area, unfortunately. Trust me, I looked. Oh, Stacy, I just Googled, even though vitamins isn't legal in Wisconsin, CBD infused things are. Okay, real quick. And maybe someone who lives in Wisconsin can because they allow medical stuff. But we have gone to a few stores and they sell things with THC in it. Like whether it's drinks, well, I mean, like you smell it and stuff like that too, but you know, I'm not ratting anybody out. But like they sell products that have it in there. And I was like, I thought that was not legal. So, I mean, again, if it's illegal, no, Tom Grossi would never. Oh, it's CBD converted to THC, so it's technically legal? Got it. Not the real THC. Got it. John the Tourist should go to Montana to get illegal fireworks. Oh, man, that was like back in the day when it was illegal in New York, you know, like Pennsylvania. A Delta 9, it's a different type. Got it. No, how could I ever? I know it's been decriminalized. Yeah, a lot of stuff is coming out off the market because it doesn't meet FDA standards. Oh, well, there you go. Got it. Yeah, we'll do some ring app time. Don't you worry. Yeah, would never. Why? Yeah, Wildflower, you know, I have no control over him. You know, whatever he decides to do, it was crazy. So many botanists are just like, we got this. Don't worry, Tom. I got you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's bring in that tax money, Wisconsin. You know what I mean? Ring app's still boring in Wisconsin. Maya is attached to that one. Anything of note? Let's see. Maya's checking the Wisconsin Ring app. We were wondering when the person showed up at our house last week if that was going to make the Ring app, and it didn't. It didn't, unfortunately. We're talking Hulk Hogan vitamins, brother. Of course. Yeah, no, we, let me see. Let's see what's going on in New York here. Okay. Bear Birch just got your email. Appreciate it. I'll check it out later this weekend. Thank you. I say that's crazy. No, in Wisconsin, it's usually just like someone's dog ran across my yard. So what that is. Gunshots 2 days ago? Ooh, those are pretty good. All right, let's keep those prices low. All right, let's see. I'm going to scroll back. Conversations aren't as fun. That's disappointing. Okay, let's see. Bobcat. Okay, there's no comments on that for Bobcat. All right, tree down. Let's see if there's anything there. Tree down past Taco Bell. The tree is leaning. It's not even down. Okay, never mind. The tree's not down. It's not. Okay, let's see. Looking for recommendations. Chimney, what do we got? 4 days ago, gunshots. All right.
The original post, yes, we heard the gunshots. Don't start with the panicking. First comment, I think we found the shooter.
Yep. All right, they're in there. All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. 7 days ago. Justin with They Fire. Just laying down, listening to Metallica and Justice for All. Great. Oh, it's a great album. Great album. All right, here we go. 7 days ago, back in good old New York. Hi, comma. Thursday morning around 2:30 a.m., 2 people broke into my car on my driveway. It wasn't in the driveway. They are probably walking, not driving, so be careful. 21 likes, 21 comments. All right, let's do this. We had flamingos in Wisconsin a few years ago. Huh. All right. Jack with Fire, 60 pounds down from April. 10, I'll be under 300 for the first time in my adult life. Can you ask to add the team's records to the score bug? I'll see if I can find some room for it. But Jack, happy freaking congratulations, man. That's amazing. Come on now. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh dear. Great start. Jason Tier, worst movie of the year so far? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't have a ton of time for I have to make specific time if I want to go see this movie, right? And so my War of the Worlds, I will not go see that. I mean, it has to be that. We watched the first 10, 15 minutes, I want to say, of Thursday Murder Club. And it was not for us. It was not, the dialogue was rough. Here we go. Oh dear. Every year they hit the neighborhood for a few days. They don't pull up to your house, so their plate will not be caught on camera. And since they only grab cash and loose stuff, they don't need a vehicle close by. Be careful, everyone in the neighborhood. They cover a few blocks per night if it's the same group from prior years. Was it locked? Do you have the ring? Yes, it was. Well, I mean, they're posting on the ring, so okay. Did you call the police? Yes. That's it. I tell you, trash will be trash. They will get caught. Sorry that happened. There you go. Did they break in or open an unlocked door? Unlocked. You know, listen, I'm not here to blame victims. Right? Lock your doors, peeps. You know, come on. That's it. Just lock. Just lock. Here we go. Heard a few loud booms in a row. Does anyone know what that was? Number 28. It was a boom. Shots fired, potentially. Oh, all right. There we go. New York. It's falling to pieces in the suburbs. Ghost of 20, a New Orleans Saints fan a couple days ago asked me, Ghost, if you're a Vikings fan, why are you watching a Packers fan with brown hair? I said, excuse me, it's dirty blonde. Thought Saints fans were okay. Nay. That's right, Ghost. You let him know. Bronwyn Wood Tour, what's Maya's favorite color? She does like purple. It was the Costco kid. Big boom AJ. Here we go again. Oh, no, I know. I literally knew. I said it was purple. I just didn't want to admit it. Yep, no, I know. Scott Fire, congrats on last night's win. Cheddar cheese unis were sick. Tucker Craft was looking thick and creamy. That's right. Purple, but not the Vikings, right? Correct. Purple's from her college. So, that's why. Strouds. Yeah, listen, Stroud's need offensive line. A little bit. All right, Jerry, planning on going to a game this season. I went to my preseason one, so probably not unless I can stream outside Lambeau. Packers, if you're hearing this. Okay, here we go. 5 days ago. Here we go. If you lactated at dawn, would that cause an allergic reaction? I really don't want to say this comment, but I'm not allergic to my own milk. Loud music, someone speaking on a microphone. Sounds like a party. Ring out. Hold on one second. Sports. Hold on. Neighbor 4. Gang activity? What? A response. It was the Mayapack pisser. Look him up on TikTok. He was pissing on the MHS sign last night. Skip Bayless? The Mayapack pisser. Oh my God. It finally stopped, 2:45 a.m. and I hear it. It was near Mayapack High School. Weekends, the noise ordinance prevents loud, disturbing noise after 11 p.m. Call the police. Totally unacceptable until 3 a.m. Idiots. It was still going at 3 a.m. DJ and loud thumping music. Oh, you know what they say about that thumping music. This is the second time in a couple weeks we heard the music DJ past midnight. Last time the music was going all day long and into the night. Sounded like it was coming from south of this neighborhood. Neighbor 24. Okay. Original poster. Still hear something, I think. Call the police. The Mayapack pisser. Sports Fire. How do you choose the characters you do for each team? Texans crazy, Commanders hippie, Ravens old. Hold on, what was that? Old from the North Saga, etc. Well, the Ravens one was already picked back from 2020. Commanders were hippie because WFT, Wild Flower Turquoise, Washington football team. And the Strouds, it was just because CJ Stroud was really, really good. And it just morphs from week to week. So, Slim Jim, thanks for snapping into it. Thanks for the 5. But yeah, usually for the sagas, it's just, you know, how the season progresses. The newest Marvel superhero. Bailey Tour Skip, is that you? You? All right. Let's see. Let's see here. Ooh, what's going on at CVS? Heavy police activity. I used to work at that CVS. Oh, do you know what happened?
No, I'm saying, tell me.
Oh.
What happened?
Brown Fire. Got me back to work. Happy birthday on Tuesday, Tom. Good night, posse. Brown, appreciate that guy. You have a great weekend. Ashley 20. Hang on. JD Fire to get MRI on his knee after the Packers game. Now we really need to call the police. How dare you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt him. I didn't mean to. Hopefully he's good, though. I know he was limping a little bit, so hopefully he is okay. Okay. Update, car wreck cleared, but let's see. Tim with a fire. Tom recovering from a sick day. We got the new Pats full stitch rivalry, and it looks great. Have you seen them? Also, the NFL mode and skins to RL. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I did. No, they were pretty interesting. I imagine they look better in real life because it's always tough seeing, like an image of them too. So, Neo, were you JB's mom in the flashback for the South Saga? With the voice? Yeah, that was Maya. Yes, Neo, that was Maya. Yes. Probably fighting with the pharmacy staff are all on lunch at the same time. Ooh, shade at CVS Pharmacy. Mitch with a tenor. Tom started Pick'em League with my coworkers, currently in 8th place with a 12-4 record, and they told me to tell you, go Pack, go. Some fans are a purple incarnation of Satan, by the way. It's all right. They will see the light. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. Which CVS? Riot. Again, this happened a few years ago. Which CVS? Someone crashed into the side of the building. Again? Bro, this has happened at my local CVS in New York at least twice. That someone, and it's not like it's in that parking lot. Like, it's not like, oh man, you're like off a high. How do you keep on driving into the CVS? No, there's no turn. Oh my God. I love how there's ads, because of course, why not? Okay. Cat giving away free books, a dog. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who lets their kids ride the wrong way? This is the last one. Who lets their kids ride the wrong way on 202 on these little motorcycles? One kid can't be more than 9 years old. Oh, Ron? It's the same guy doing it. Did you ever think maybe the kids are riding on that road without their parents' knowledge? Top comment. Then that's a breakdown in family communication, and that falls on the parents. Original poster. It is possible, but it is possible to lock up the key or make the bikes inaccessible until the parent is home. I do agree that it's possible, but I'm not sure that it would comfort anyone that may be involved with an accident. Is it also possible the parents know and let them ride to town, right? Sure, the parents could know exactly what the kids are doing. Then you're exactly right, posting on here asking who lets their kids on a busy main road on e-bikes. They are just looking to get hit for a payout. You know those 9-year-olds, they're doing it. Absolutely, I agree it's reckless driving and parents are not keeping an eye on their children, especially with these little motorcycles. They do pop-up wheelies and think it's a joke. Not even just a joke, a joke. I hope parents get to see and realize it's important to educate your child on safety. The same people who buy their children a little motorcycle and don't monitor them. Wonder if the same ones that ride by me. Maybe it's time for police departments to get involved. There it is! Call the police! I see it all the time. Gang activity? 10 out of 10. I see them all the time. They never drive cautiously either. People around here drive mad. They need to be careful. Unfortunately, it's the way of the world. Parents buy the kids anything they want so they don't have to deal with them. The e-bikes, electric motorcycles, the ride wheelies down the main road. It's alarming. I wish we had police in unmarked cars. They'd catch many more reckless drivers. We do. They'll wake up when one gets in a bad accident. A few years, they'll be doing the same thing on regular motorcycles. And that is the Ring app. Those e-bikes. You gotta watch out for those 9-year-old gangs on e-bikes. They're coming. They're coming. I'm one of those bikers, by the way. Seth goes, yep. Dude, those e-bikes, like, they go insanely fast. Like, we got the scooter that we got for the South Saga. Like, that thing, I never went that fast. But it was like, it went up to 40 miles an hour. And I was like, this is insane. Like, I think the highest I ever went was like 30. And I was like, this is very fast. And if I like die, it'll be bad. So, no helicopter tonight. No helicopter tonight. Yep, those kids on those e-bikes. I saw one on the interstate. I've seen those too. Yeah, they've been on the highway before. And it's like, what, why? No. But I've seen people with regular bicycles on the highway. Maybe that's a New York thing, but that's it. Insane torque and decent speed. They're awesome. There you go. It seems a bit much. Just a bit much. They just want to ride a bike. Yeah, just ride a bike. So, there you go, Jeremiah. They're out here. They are out here right now. They do it. They swerve back and forth. Yeah, they're like 12. It's great. It's great. Biker going on the wrong side of the road? Oh, yes. It's illegal on the interstates. Oh, I know. CVS car vehicle stall. Dude, legitimately, that's happened at least 2 other times where they've driven through that exact CVS. Now, I will say the last 2 times, they were a bit older. And so they just And they were fine. It's just, they were just like, oh, drove through the CVS again. Thought you had a drive-through. They did not. They did not. Yeah, Dream. I don't doubt that. Yeah, don't let those kids on e-bikes. Yeah. Nay. So first, the snow thieves. Oh, don't get me started on the snow thieves. Sometimes just gotta drive into a CVS. That's it. That's it. Ibuka or Mike Evans? I feel like you can't go wrong with Evans, but either one you might be okay. Evans, I feel like maybe a little bit safer, a little more upside for Ibuka. That'd be my analysis there. Thank you, Jerry, indeed. Thank you, Jerry, indeed. I've never driven into a CVS. Am I missing out? I wouldn't say you're missing out. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're all right. Should be all right. Be good. I saw that insane. I did the wide six there. That's pretty cool. If you had to choose another NFC North team to be a lifelong fan, which team would you choose? Nothing. Nope. Okay, it's a Packers, and that's it. Kendra, hope things go well soon. Let's go. They read drive-through instead of drive-through. There's not even a drive-through there. It's not even there. Wow! Undead streaming with a 2-hundo! Boop, 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 boop. Much love, Mr. Grossi, for a moderately excited Jaguars fan. Hey, Jaguars fans, defense looked better. It's a low bar, but they look better. Travis Etienne running the ball pretty well. Trevor Lawrence playing efficient football. Maybe. And again, with the Texans, you never know with that O-line. Could be open. I think you get excited. I did appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you. Insanely kind of you. Thank you. Oh, we need feet? Oh, no. Oh, what are these feet? They're not looking too bad. Yeah, no, we're good. All right. There's no drive-thru. They're protesting by making their own. We will make the drive-thru. We will make... That happens. That happened to... I feel like that happened at the library once. Someone drove through there. There was a time when I was so brokenhearted, but there was a time in the old library that I worked at where there was a guy that fell asleep. So there was a thing you had to do when you worked at the library. You actually had to go around at night and like check to make sure that there was no one like hanging out in the stacks, because sometimes people fall asleep, right? Because there's like quiet study areas and what have you. So apparently this one night I was not working. They did not check the back. And so this guy, because they usually close at 5 o'clock on Saturdays, and they close at 8 o'clock on the weekdays, 5 o'clock on Fridays too. So I think it was either a Friday, because I don't think it was a weekday. I think it was a Friday or a Saturday. So they closed at 5, and the police had to get called because there was a guy who got locked into the library because they set the alarm, and he was banging on the window. So, yeah, what's going on in that town? Inject went up, Benny! Boop, for the kitty. Going to LSU Florida game tomorrow. Lower bowl to LSU sideline at row 8. Also, hopefully I can find someone to go to the Saints game with me on Sunday. I need this escape, and thankfully the break from social media has been a great help. I think we could all use a break from social media. You know what I mean? I smell burning. You smell that? We had that this morning, too. Is there wildfires going on in Canada again? Might be people also just having like a fire outside. Hey, let's go, Inject. And yeah, I feel like we could all use a social media break. You're not wrong. Enjoy that game, my friend. Big man! 10 memberships! Whoop! Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you. Greatly appreciate it. 2 out of 5. Man, just Victory Junction as another charity. It was started by the Petty family after the death of Adam. They run a camp and help disabled kids. Yeah, Tuma, shoot me an email. I'll take a gander. I'm going to go and look through all their documents, so... Sorry, I farted. Fair. Baker may be baking. Smell burning? No, it doesn't smell like it's in the house. We have windows open, so it's probably coming from outside. It's most likely. BC, yeah, it's still too early, but the defense for the Bengals didn't look as bad as it was. We'll see. Smell burning? Call the police. I can't believe I actually had to call the police. That was a time. I was like, I feel just like the Ring app. I feel like those people we make fun of all the time. Old man Jenkins trying to read his encyclopedia. Yeah, it's a dude like fell asleep. I think he was just studying. So, hold on. NFL auction. Let's see what we got here. I don't even know what's going on with. Right now there's a Josh Allen signed Gold Honors football, $460. Let's see if there's any Packers stuff. I'd never go on this site. I feel like this stuff is always insanely expensive. Let's see. They got an Aaron Jones signed number, David Bakhtiari, Jim Taylor. Oh, from the Sao Paulo games? Oh, damn. They have Jaden Reed, worn jersey. Damn. They're all over $1,000, but they got LVN. That's pretty cool. Kingsley Enagbari, Romeo Dobbs. That's pretty good. Pretty good. J.J. Brown finished his book. I think he did. Zach Tom. I should get the Zach Tom jersey. Oh, no, that's way too expensive. Never mind. St. Anderson. All right. They got Matthew Golden mini helmet. Kenny Clark. Jordan Love replica jersey. Jair signed. Okay. All right. Michael Pratt. Not Michael Persons, though. Can't be Michael Persons. Michael Persons, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What, Brazils are buying a Packer jersey? No, it's for the game that they played last year. So, Zach Tom jersey. Carl, no, the Special Olympics volunteering. Yeah, I should have more information about that, like, next year. I think we're going to do some stuff in January, potentially. But as soon as I get more info, I'll, of course, spread the way. Lane for the Terror. There's a recent F1 video of red flag or green flag personality traits, and every driver said green flag to the prompt of no social media profiles. Lando Norris even said might try it. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Again, I'm from the age where apparently I'm the oldest person on the planet, but I'm from the age where MySpace was my first social media. Yeah, it's just not the way it was anymore. Like, it's not for communicating. It's not really for, like, reaching people. And because a lot of it's been monetized, it's just, here's engagement, rage bait, what have you. You know, give me my $18 a month. So, it's kind of whatever. Have I played table tennis on your table yet? Yes, I have. And Maya is whooping my ass. Was it 12 games straight you've beaten me? So Maya was a D1 tennis player. And she has decided to go, oh, I'm going to use my tennis skills. And I thought I was good at ping pong. And originally I was kicking Maya's ass. The first time she beat me, we were in Japan. And I was like, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Not home field advantage. It's fine. And then she has been whooping my ass. Pastor came on Tuesday. And Pastor's pretty good at ping pong too. They had some excellent games. And I'm just like, yep, nope. So I'm terrible. I've wanted a ping pong table for like 35 years. And now I'm just getting destroyed by my girlfriend. So it's great. It's great. Maybe for my birthday, she'll let me win. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, those skills, they translate. No, I didn't think they would. Oh, they do. They do. She's like, oh, just put a little top spin on it. It's terrible. It's terrible. Jeremiah gave you a freebie win. Again, it's because like, oh, I don't really play pay. Those were the days. Those were the days when I actually won. Now it's been so, like, the fact that we're like 12. Oh, boy. It's tough. It's tough out here. So, golden over under 7. I feel like he could be like between 5 and 7. So around there. So, until someone asks you to play, it's true. It's true. So, oh, Sean, I don't even think the Saudi Arabia prices will be insane, too. I mean, because they usually keep the prices relatively low. I think you can get like front row for a few $100, but I don't know how you get tickets. Daniel, why no yellow stripe on the white helmet? Completely agree. Completely agree. Completely agree. Yep, following the money, my friends. Following the money. So, yep. Have I gone to a game outside of the country? No. I've been to a whole bunch of stadiums outside the country, though. Try out cornhole. Still undefeated in that. Tom Grossi still gets to hold on to his dignity in cornhole. Maya's getting closer. Getting closer. But we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So, oh, Brian, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Someone called me the Mr. Rogers of football. Yeah, I shouldn't be in that same category. Nay. I wish I was MySpace. Did MySpace Tom just, like, get a whole bunch of money after he sold MySpace and now is, like, a photographer? Good for him, man. Good for him. Didn't sell anybody's data to anybody. I did see, yeah, the Mario movie trailer. Yeah, it was, like, really, like, a teaser. I love cornhole. Oh, I love it so much. It's so much fun. Yes, it's great. Also, 27 feet between, it's far. It, like, when you play, like, actual, like, regulation, that thing is, it's far. He's on Facebook now. Well, there you go. There you go. That's Seth. Grossi, my girlfriend vowed to watch every Packer game this season. Why is Alexa going up? I wasn't talking to you, Alexa! Unbelievable. K-Chan, a long-distance date last weekend through the Indian Matchmaking Network turned out to be another dud, and this one felt great, too. Whatever happened to dating being fun, or is it just me? Oh, buddy. The dating being fun train, that left the station years ago, my friend. Yeah, I feel like it's... yeah. No, I have never gone on a single one of those apps because I was like, all right, either I meet someone in person or I die alone. And I was ready for either. So, also, oh, hey there. Really like the fan video. Appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. So, bowling average. I'm not a bowling guy. I'm terrible at bowling. I'm terrible. Terrible. Shout out, Michelle. Shout out. If you could play tennis, you'd be great at ping pong. Yeah, now I have to play Maya in tennis just to see how bad. If I score a single point against Maya in tennis, I would take that as a win. And I'd be like, yeah, remember that time I scored a point against a D1 athlete? And then I'd walk off the court. So that's pretty much how that would be. That's it. I was happy that my time dating after my divorce was relatively short. Yeah. Yep. Favorite Green Bay wide receiver? Don Hudson's the best one. Come on now. Maya's best sport is rock throwing. You're not wrong. I wonder if I should be a javelin. Mike Ventura, Adam West Batman for Halloween or Wildflower? Adam West Batman. Listen, Wildflower's great, and I love Wildflower forever. We can't beat Adam West Batman. Dark Flame with a tour. What a time to be an Alien vs. Predator fan. Okay, so I got to watch one more episode of Alien Earth since last week was the last time I did it. So I finished episode 3. I'm really enjoying it. I really want to keep... I just have no time, so I'm hoping maybe I can sneak in an episode tomorrow. We'll see what happens, so... We'll see. Because every time I want to watch it, Maya's like, Tom, I need to kick your ass in ping pong again. And I was like, Maya, please no. And then she throws another rock, and I'm like... And then I forget, because usually it's a headshot, and I'm just like, what was I wanting to do? And then we play ping pong, so... No, so far, I mean, dude, the production value is insane. Yeah, Jordan Nelson, pretty good. But I've really liked Alien Earth so far. Oh, I played like almost every sport as a kid. I loved soccer, played a little bit of football, baseball, basketball when I was really young. Who's a guy that you like? He played here, kind of... Who's a guy you like? Oh, he played here, kind of guy for you. Like for me, it's Jamal Charles playing for the Jags. Who's a guy you like? Oh, he played here. Taysom Hill played for the Packers. That's one. Didn't she dump water on me? Multiple times. It's true, like, goat. He's the goat. That's true. Maya's like, oh, that one didn't look good. Let's get another one. Just throw more water. I think she's hoping I'm like the wit. By the way, Maya went to go see the Downton Abbey movie. How would you rank it out of 10?
In terms of like,
Let's see.
I'd give it like a 6.57 in terms of
6.57, just...
movie quality.
All right, quality. But they tied up a lot of loose ends, yeah?
Yeah, it was very nostalgic for Downton Abbey watchers, I felt.
Okay, nostalgic. Okay.
Yes.
All right, for Downton Abbey watchers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She tried to waterboard you. Hey, listen, what we do is our business. Male penguins give rocks to females like a proposal. Have you considered that's the reasoning for the rock throwing? I don't know. These are pretty big rocks. That's what I like. That'd be cute, like if they were little pebbles or something. But no, I don't even know where she's finding these rocks. I don't know if she's going to a local quarry and is finding them there, because she's hauling these things back. And it's what's Maya's favorite sport? I would assume tennis, but she loves hockey.
Yes.
Does love hockey. So, just saying. Now, as a girl in the house, I mean, I've had a girl in the house now for like over 2 years. So, I mean, Maya's been here for a little bit. Well, I mean, this house technically for a few months, but So, yeah, nice stuff. Rock out. Rachel goes, do not touch my rock collection. Hey, listen, we still got the moon rock. Piece of the moon rock right here. There we go. That's it. Joanne, how we doing? Well, a chance to go to MNT Banks and witness a Ravens choke. I think they're going to be better this week. I think that they should be better this week. Christian Bale, favorite Batman live action? She's a Rangers fan, Johnny. She's a Rangers fan. That's why we went to those Rangers game. Yeah, Bale's great. Adam West is great too. Yeah, Adam West is just a little bit more campy. So, sports, not really. Bale, I think Bale was a good Batman. I think he was. George Clooney. Oh, God. Batman and Rob. I got to break out the Bat credit card. Late Fire, Rich Eisen and Bill Burr. What do you think of Bill Belichick in North Carolina? Bill Burr. What do you think of Joe Namath on the... I saw that. That was great. That's why Bill Burr. That's it. Brewers up 4-0, bottom of the fourth. Let's go. Doug, we'll see. We'll see. Maya, how was Harry Potter? Maya said it was really cool because there was a bunch of people there. They brought like blankets and stuff, and it was like a very nice like theater experience. So that's really nice. So it was good.
I feel like watching the first one in theaters too.
Yeah.
It was
All the nostalgia.
very nostalgic, and it was, I don't know, just seeing them so young again.
That
it was
HBO
a
show,
cool
man,
experience. I'm
is
scared.
yeah. I don't know about that one. Little at 20 just got into the stream. Can I just say how weird it is? We get the most valuable Cowboys player, and immediately the fan base is saying it's our year. Also, can you walk us through your thoughts on Love's truck run? I loved seeing Love do that. Also, never do it again because we can't afford Jordan Love to get injured. But yeah, I mean, that's because Micah Parsons is a generational player. I mean, he's been playing like it. Robert Turi, you should watch My Favorite Show Foundation. That is actually on the list because I love sci-fi, and I hear it's really, really good. Jason Turi, I just wish Ben Affleck got his Batman movie. I mean, we saw bits and pieces of that Batman vs. Superman. That warehouse scene was like actually really good before. It was like, wait, what's your mom's name? Oh my God, me too. You know, Michael Fire, just put it out there. Adam West Batman is the most mechanical, powerful Batman. True. It's true. Samuel, who's the main Packers wide receiver? Started reading he's hurt. Probably Dobbs is going to get a good amount of looks, but Tucker Kraft as a tight end is going to be good. I feel like Golden's going to get more reps as time goes on. So it's just not right now. One with Fire. It's favorite soccer teams. Might be random, but you said you played soccer. Honestly, I usually just watch like World Cup stuff. So I went to a Sounders game and that was a lot of fun, but I usually watch World Cup because I just enjoy watching soccer. By the way, Terry, ever watch Suits? No, I've gotten recommended a cajillion times. I just know that is an investment of time, so I have not gotten into it just yet. Not yet. I lived in New York before. Isn't it crazy that there's people who are on this channel right now who don't know me from living in New York? That's crazy. That's crazy. Martha. Who wins, a gorilla or a rhino? Ooh. I don't know. I feel like the rhino's horn, like that's more deadly, but gorillas are strong, man. They're pretty strong. You left us! Oh, yeah. Listen, I was goalie Skybird, so I wanted to be a striker, and I was actually pretty damn good, but I was long and lanky. Exactly, Raz. I was long and lanky, so they were like, get in that goal, tall boy, and so I was in there. I told you, the first time they pulled me out of goal, because we were whooping their ass, I scored 3 goals. This was like not, it was like one of the random leagues that you play when like you're in middle school, high school. But dude, I scored 3. It was so nice. I was like, oh, I could do it. And then they threw my ass right back in goal. And I was like, damn it, because no one else could play goalie. So it made me sad. Watch the Fast and Furious series. I don't think I've seen one past Fast Furious 5. And I actually really liked the 5th one. The 5th one was actually pretty good. The first one with The Rock. So, yeah. JJ, return. Tom's been only 2 games. Your Packers look great on both sides. Love is playing great, and defense with Micah looks scary. I think they compete well with other NFC teams. Oh, I completely agree. No, I mean, I could not be happier with how this defense looks. And considering folks are going to return from injury, Micah is eventually going to get a full, actually play a full game. I'm excited. Undead return. How tall are you? I think it ranges between 6 foot and 6'1". 6'1", I think maybe with shoes, but I think, yeah, it's at least 6 foot. I've pulled out the tape measure on stream before. So, yeah. 7'4" too. Yeah, also 7'4". So basically like the Great Khali. So that's it. People see me in real life and they're like, oh, okay. So you're taller than I thought. And I was like, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yep. Very good. So 5'10". See, everyone said, I get it, right? Men are going to lie about their height. Why do I have to lie? I don't care. It is a stupid number. I'm not trying to get a dating profile. I'm 6 foot, man. I don't know what to say. Michael, he's 7 foot tall, and you can't teach that. I showed that to Maya because that was 5'13" max. Because Maya, she didn't get into wrestling during the Enzo and Big Cass era. Man, they were so over. They were so over. Aspect Witcher, what's your favorite random history fact? I do still love the defenestration of Prague and the guy falling into a whole bunch of animal poop. That's a pretty great one. Pretty good. You look like an NBA player or a running back. I feel like one of those is not like the other. Skyboard at Fiverr. I scored 5 in one game, but our back line was so bad we lost by 1. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah. Following with a fire. What's the worst thing a student has done in your class? I also think the Ravens get the number 1 seed. It might be between them and the Bills. It might be. I think they'll be in contention for it. What's the worst thing? They said some anti-Semitic stuff, and I threw them out. Yeah, for like no reason. That was a leave replacement. It was just one kid, and it was like, okay, and he said something, and I was like, nope, bye. So that's probably the worst one. They didn't really have too many issues though. Same with a Fiverr. I never got to play for a soccer team. Small Texas town, had no interest in the 2000s, so I played it myself. I always had interest in midfield. It's so much fun, man. I love playing soccer. It's so much fun. Undead with a hundo! Boop, boop. Saying goodnight, Mr. Grossi. Undead! Appreciate the hell out of you, brother. Thank you, and thank you. Have a phenomenal evening. Thank you, and thank you. Hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. Thank you, and thank you. Let's go. Would I fight Batman for a charity stream? Who's Batman? Like, is it like, do I have to punch Robert Pattinson in the face? I feel like Robert Pattinson could probably kick my ass. I mean, that guy's pretty shredded. So, I got belly. Jared of Fire. Brian O'Neill cousins, now Austin Eckler, have gotten hurt with a torn Achilles on non-contact plays at Lambeau. That's just, I know, since 2022. Their grass is usually impeccable, buddy. It was looking pretty good yesterday, so I don't know if I'm blaming the synthetic grass for that, but yeah, unfortunately, it does happen. It does. I love playing soccer. I played indoor and broke my leg in the first minute of the game. I actually sprained my knee the first time I did the first day of soccer camp over the summer. That sucked. Former tour. Being 5'6", I would do anything to be 5'10" or 5 or 11. I get it. We live in a very superficial world, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If a person is going to deny you because of your height, and we all have preferences, then you don't want to be with that person anyway. You know what I mean? Find someone that likes your personality and have a nice day. Giggity with Tour. Does our run game look a bit off to you? Yeah, Josh Jacobs has been running pretty tough and has not been getting a ton of yards. I'm excited to see if when Lloyd comes back and seeing what that does there, but it's still efficient enough. What percentage would you say what WWE is doing with Brock? We see Vince back anytime soon? Oh, I don't think we're seeing Vince back. I think there's too much heat there. I don't think so. I feel like Brock and Vince, for the casual viewer, there are levels to it. So I do not think so. I think maybe within a few weeks, Kevin. As now at a 6'7", I would do, well, not anything, but a few things to be 5'10", 5'11". There you go. Yes, I will be streaming the Chiefs game. Yes, I will. So, being tall is overrated. Short kings for life. I just like I can reach some shelves. That's kind of nice. Pretty solid. So, think about JJ. Dude, it's really impressive that he was able to come back. I don't think about NFC Player of the Week, but if I really start being upset about NFC Player of the Week, I've lost the plot. You know what I mean? Chris Brooks or Emmanuel Wilson. They're both pretty solid, but Brooks is getting more reps, so it might be Brooks. JJ Fire, it'd be cool if Micah Parsons invited you to his podcast. Both had a great conversation. Hear his thoughts of the Packers. I would love that. Yeah, I haven't reached out to Micah Parsons. I don't know if he would respond either, because I'm not paying for that dumbass check mark for Instagram. So, I'm not giving you any more money, Zuck. Ben with a fire. Try to get my 82-year-old dad to watch. He said, oh, that Tom guy? Yeah, he's too much for me. Please give Ron a shout out. He's a huge Pack fan. Ron, I get it, man. I'm too much for me, too. So, appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. Thoughts on the Patriots? Good defense. We'll see about that O-line. Hey, Nova, why are you being such a twat waffle? You're just drinking water and Nebula's going near you. What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness, you're so cranky. Oh, so freaking cranky. Scary, appreciate you. Ashley went up, Betty! Boop, for the kitty. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? Mine was Highlander 2. Literally walked out of theater early. Close second, this Fast and Furious movie that sent a car into space. It turned into a rocket ship. Wasn't that like Fast 10? Was that Fast 10 that they went into space? I have talked about this on stream before. Oh my God, what is it? Is it Was it? It's not The Replacements. No, it's not that, because that's actually a good movie. No, it's oh my God, what is it? Yeah, Nova's all cranky. Nova's cranky. Her and Nebula, they're eating together stuff, but they're not getting along. The comebacks. Like, Tim, I'm so glad that you remember this. Yeah, that is the only movie ever on my near 35 years on the planet that I have walked out of a movie. Because, like, you paying money for a movie, like, I'm going to stay it even if it's bad, right? I'm going to stay. But the comebacks was so bad, I was with my buddy Peter, and we walked out of the theater. We were teenagers, and I was like, you know what? I don't even want my money back. It was so bad. It was pretty horrendous. So, yeah, it was not good. Austin Tour, who do you potentially see as a comeback player? Dak, played really well week 1, so it could be him because he's coming back from injury, right? So there's potential there. Let me give it some thought. Robert Tour, Jets will be in your top 10 soon, guaranteed. They look pretty good week 1. Jared Fire, have you ever heard of also the most handsome man I ever lived? I do not, Jared. I'm so sorry. Chloe, what's going on? Can the puppies or kitties make a cameo? Hey, why are you so cranky? Huh? Oh my God, look at them. Nebula's just drinking water, and Nova's just like, how dare you be drinking out of a water bowl, even though we have 3 water bowls in this house. Hold on. I'm scooping you up. I'm gonna give you love. Stop being so cranky, Floofy. Ugh. Why are you so cranky, huh? Huh? Your sister is allowed to be down here at the same time. Yeah, you crankbot. Ugh. You gotta. Yeah, War of the Worlds, I don't know how. War of the Worlds is like, oh, you know what, Tom? Maybe you could make a movie. Jared with 20. I saw Sterling Sharp Hall of Fame ceremony at the Packers. I was curious why he had to put his name in the Ring of Honor, but didn't retire his number. Was it because the Packers don't retire numbers like other teams? They technically do retire numbers, even though the number 1 for Curly Lambeau was technically not retired. But yeah, I don't know why they decided to do one over the other, but yeah, I'm very happy that he's finally getting the respect he rightfully deserves. Scary they tour landed in Minneapolis. I feel icky. Go Falcons. Hey, enjoy that game though. Let me know how that stadium is too. Giggity to fire. On top of Jordan's decision making, the other improvement I'm enjoying so far is the play calling the offense. Last year had some head scratchers. Yes, it does. And every now and then, you look at the third quarter yesterday and you're kind of like, all right, whatever. But no, I think overall, I'm pretty darn happy. I'm pretty good. Would you rather be constipated 70% more often or talk with a limp 5% of the days? You mean a lisp? Is that what you meant? I don't know, man. I eat a lot of fiber, so I don't know if I want either. Talk with a limp. I'll talk with a limp. I don't know how that works, but we'll rock with that. I did not see that, Jared. I did not. Yeah, it's no Mercedes-Benz scary. Of course not. So, I think Sharp should be in there, Boto. Yeah, he was pretty damn good. Pretty darn good. Packers using the catchphrase. Literally, Wes sent that to me because I hadn't seen it, and he goes, I swear that wasn't me, which is pretty awesome. So, the Green Bay mother-loving Packers. Let's go. Hey, Wisconsin, Sal. First time I went to see a Brewers game, Sal hit that home run first up at the plate. So, just saying. Yeah, Raz, 100%. Sterling Sharp was there. Yep, got his name on the Ring of Honor. Well deserved indeed. When they used that on Instagram today, they used it, which is pretty great. Cam, have a great one. Appreciate you. Been sober all year. Oh, CZ, keep that sobriety, my friend. Congratulations. This is incredibly difficult to do that. Rock out. Should have trademarked it. I don't think I can trademark Green Bay mother-loving Packers when the Green Bay Packers are their own brand. I don't think I could do that. I was at the Paul Skeens game, and I heard that he was a really good pitcher. And then they won 14-0. Guess not that good. When do the playoffs start? Is it October? Like, I have to imagine the last MLB games are going to be played for the regular season, right? I think PTW, I think Golden will probably score first. I'm thinking within the next 2 to 3 weeks. He's still good? I'm just saying, the game I went to, 14 runs. I'm just saying. First week of October. I remember Mr. October. That was Alex Rodriguez back in the Yankee days. And they're like, oh, Mr. October. Yep. Yep. 15 games. Got it. Yeah, now you get to go. Early, and it ends early November. Jason with a 5. I enjoy The Force Awakens, and even despite the next 2 bad movies, I set up so well, it's completely ruined. Rise of Skywalker. Again, I will die on this hill. There are some parts that are really not good, but I will stand by that Last Jedi is not as bad as people think. I understand people who are really pissed about what they did to Luke's character. I get it. But I think that they took some swings that I really appreciated because at least it was like original. Force Awakens was perfect for what it needed to be. You know, it was basically just like A New Hope. And that's fine. It's kind of what it needed to be. But I'm sorry. The Rise of Skywalker is... I think it's the worst Star Wars movie I've ever seen. I think it is. And I saw all the prequels in theaters. Yeah, like Attack of the Clones is not great. The last like 40 minutes is fun. But yeah, Rise of Skywalker, I saw it one time and I was like, nope. Yeah, Last Jedi actually reminded me a lot of Battlestar Galactica. But yeah, at least they're trying something different. Memphis with a fire. Wildflower is the one who brought the scriptwriter's old house. That's why they lost. Mike with fire. It's only been 2 weeks, but has Golden been disappointing? No. Again, I don't think like Matthew Golden not producing a ton is the least surprising thing to me this season. Just look at how the Packers treat their rookies. Like, this has been going on for years, and good God, they don't let their quarterbacks play for like 3 years. They let them develop. And again, if they're open, Love missed him. Like, Golden could have had a huge reception yesterday. But yeah, no, I'm not worried. And he's going to get more opportunities now that Reed's out. Jennifer Latura, how'd you end up in a Green Bay short last week? Oh, I don't know. That's the social media team. Yeah, because of the Green Bay Mother Loving Packers thing. I don't know. But we're rocking. Shout out. Jawad at 10. If you combine the attractiveness of George Clooney, Chris Evans, and Henry Cavill, you get Alcibiades on a bad day. That's how attractive he was. He was the most persuasive man ever. All right. Echo Tour, Jake Moody's a berry. Welcome, Tom. Thank you. Last Jedi ruined Luke and Finn's quest is a waste of time. Yeah, the casino subplot is super dumb. Super duper dumb. Katie, appreciate you. Thank you for the membership. Yeah, I'm doing the Super Bowl rematch on Sunday and the, the Sunday night game. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, man. I respected the things that we got a great Yoda scene out of it. There was some good action in it. I really liked the throne room fight scene. I thought that was pretty good. And I also liked Rey being, Ethan, enjoy Long Walk. I heard really good things. Vapor, take care. I think I've seen the Christmas special. I don't count that as a movie. That's just something else. I like that, Rey came from nothing. And then they were like, we have to retcon the crap out of this. Like, the Rise of Skywalker was, let's just be very honest. Disney as a whole completely screwed that up. Because they were like, all right, let's go. We're supposed to be 3 different directors. There's no vision. There's no outline whatsoever. Finn gets completely and totally wasted in the next 2 movies. And it's just, it's not good. And again, Last Jedi I don't think is a great movie, but I enjoyed things a lot more than about Rise of Skywalker. Because good God, that movie sucked ass. Michael with a 10. Scott seeing Spinal Tap 2, somehow a very funny comedy sequel. Hey, let's go. Ray! Just yelling. Star Trek, again, I didn't watch a ton of it, but I liked First Contact when I watched that back in the day. That was fun. So, I enjoyed that. Rise of Skywalker, the only good line is, I've been every voice you have ever heard inside your head. Does it make sense? Not really, but it's cool. Raves with a fire. I think Packers regular season record, 14-3. What you think? I think so. I think at least 12 games, but the way they've been playing, I could see it. Yeah, it could have been for the tag championship. I'm excited just to see the match, though. I hope it's good. Kenobi series fight versus Vader, very good. Kenobi, the series, beginning was great, end was great. Middle, giggity with a Tua. Who's more at risk to retire, Tua or Olave? I think Tua, most likely. Maybe. I don't know if he's going to retire, but yeah. Yeah, I still haven't seen Ahsoka. I heard good things. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I didn't see Skeleton Crew either. Yeah, I'm behind on a bunch of stuff. So, Mandalorian, exactly. Mandalorian, first 2 seasons, great. Yeah, 3rd season was kind of whatever. The movie, we'll see. I say, are you doing both Monday Night Football games? Maybe I'm not going to know till Monday, though. I had to do script and stuff. Cards, thank you for the $5. Robert, if I wish the sequels did not do Empire vs. Rebellion 2.0. Feels like the kind of, hold on one second. Hold on. Kind of pooped on the efforts of the characters of the original trilogy. I don't disagree. I heard Skeleton Crew was pretty solid. Ahsoka was good. I mean, yeah. Andor, I have come to the conclusion, and also I am okay with this. That is probably going to be the best Disney Star Wars media that is ever going to be created. Andor is literally a political thriller that takes place within the Star Wars universe, and you don't even need to know anything about the acting, the dialogue, the story. And I wish they could have done more seasons because I would have watched every second. But good God, man. Like, season 1 and season 2 are masterful television. And if you've never checked it out, the first 2 episodes of the first season's kind of whatever. It really picks up in the 3rd. There's kind of like these 3 episode arcs that they do. It is sublime. It's legitimately up there with one of my favorite shows of all time. And it has nothing to do with Star Wars. Yeah, like the fact that it is Star Wars, I should say. Also, Defy, they should have made Finn as a Jedi, so they could have told a story that good can come from anywhere, even from an evil origin. Yup. Jason, your intro was in a Packers short on September 4th. Was it really? Did I not see that? Oh. I must not have seen that. Daniel Tour, why doesn't 1929 Packers defense get more love? Probably because they're from 1929, I would assume. Jason, Clone Wars or Andor? Andor. Clone Wars good, but it's Andor. It's Andor. Rogue One underrated? I feel like a lot of people don't underrate it because it's really good. Oh, is a clip of you saying Packer Nation intro and tossing your pen? Oh. No, I didn't even see that. Hold on. Enhance? It was on YouTube? Please hold. Let's just type in Packers. Pop or soda? I'm a soda guy. Even though I don't drink any soda, but... All right, it was a short? September 4th, you said, right? What is, do you know what it was called, the short? Biggest advice for students to stay on top of their work and not procrastinate. In high school, I was the biggest procrastinator ever. But it's, the way that I've always looked at work, you know, and like, especially as a student, was I want to get this done so I can relax. You know what I mean? So it's, you do that, and then you just get less stress at the end. Michael Defire, Alien Earth, up there with Andor, only 2 episodes left in the season. Again, I've only seen the first 3, but I very much like it. Really, really like it. Jared Terry, he managed to talk Athens into invading Sicily and kicking out Syracuse, but bailed before the battle even started. He then managed to flip the Athenian government so he wouldn't be put to death. There you go. There you go. Did anyone know what that's called? All right, so that's the first game. Let's see. Probably not this. And I also don't want to get pinged for audio. Okay, so this is training camp. Hold on. Oh, the FYP short? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wind noises. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What anno? Oh, if you're FYP. Hold on. Piss hot. Yep. All right. Carrington Valentine dancing. Mark Murphy, of course. Jared, if I watch History Summarized. All right. I appreciate it, Jared. Thank you for the recommendation. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's right, Zachary. Oh, damn. I didn't even see this. Oh, damn. Look at that. It's Tom. It's Tom. Damn. Shout out Tom. Damn. I didn't even know I was in this. Hell yeah, Packers. So thanks for letting me know. I had no idea. Kristen, I'd love to do a live stream at Lambeau. Oh my God. I would love to do one in Titletown and make it just free and people can come out. That would be great. Look at that. I did not even see that. The link? Yeah, hold on. Now I gotta go and find that again. Please hold. Please hold. I did not know I was in a Packers short. You knew more than I did. Let's see. Packers. Once a Packer, always a Packer. Electrical. Call me two-pack. I'm green and yellow. All right, let's see. Boop. This is the short. It's like a little bit in there. Bam. Right there. Look at that. It's Tom. It's Tom. I'm Tom. All right, I'm going to go rinse out this beer glass real quick just so I can pour myself a spotted cow. I'll be right back. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Also, finally wearing pajamas for one of these streams instead of jeans. So much better. So much. And baby, I just wanted to lurk, 'cause baby, you were twerking. Oh, you want to see puppers? Hold on. Puppers. All right, bye, Sinclair. Hi, Moosey. We're not done. It's okay. You can go back to bed. You were twerking. You were twerking down that lighthouse. Oh, that was a Tucker Craft? That was the wrong one? Oh? Oh, did not send the right link? Please hold. Brian O'Day, fire. Tom. Why must Packers make my life difficult? Guys are insufferable, and I'm straight up not having a good time. Love you, go Lions. Hey, I'll see you in Thanksgiving. Sport of fire. I see so many gambling ads for football nowadays, and I feel like it kind of takes away from what the game is about, but maybe that's just me. I don't think it's just you. I don't think that is just you, my friend. Oh, yeah, why was that? Hold on. Yeah, why? What the heck is going on? Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, now I found it. Okay, share. Sorry, it was the wrong link. Sorry. Hey, Biggest Wanderer, appreciate you. Thank you. This is the link. Sorry. Imagine if I did Rickroll. No, that one works. That one works. Got him. Sam with the fire. Random question. Ever watch full or condensed NFL games from the 1960s, 70s? More interesting what shows adds like a different world. Oh, yeah, I've seen a few of them. It's pretty crazy, man. It literally a different world completely. Different. Jennifer, hold on. What was your super? Hold on, Jennifer. Please hold. Hold on. Jennifer, how'd you end up? Oh, yeah. No, it is no idea, Jennifer. I didn't know I was in it, so. You're correct. It is no clue. So, shout out Packers social media team. I will say there are more and more fans of the Grossi Posse within the Green Bay ranks. And policy. We're coming. Shout out fire. I read the Heir to the Empire books by Timothy Zahn. No, I know of them, though. Yeah, why the Disney trilogy and led into the EU. Yeah, I used to read a bunch of like the old EU stuff. I actually, Jed, I might have read like one or two of them. I used to read a bunch of them when I was like real young. So, hey, Connor, appreciate that out of you. Ravens should have a better week this week. Should. All right, let's crack a spotted cow here. Chris went to Fire's favorite Star Wars character. I mean, I loved Darth Vader back in the day. Yeah, gotta love Darth. Luke, of course, growing up. But Qui-Gon was fun, too. And then, of course, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan from prequels. 10 out of 10. We lactate on. We do. I was a huge Vader fan. I loved him. It was great. So, Darth Bane. Oh, my God. It'd be amazing. Dude, I'm still waiting for the Knights of the Old Republic remake. I still have never played those games because I never had the original Xbox. And I was like, oh, they're remaking it. And then didn't they cancel it? Thrawn? Yeah, Thrawn was a dope-ass villain. That's why I was excited for Ahsoka. I never got a chance to see it. I heard he was pretty solid in that series, too. The spotted cow. It's spotted. There you go, Musk. There you go. Darth Raven. Oh my God, he's so good. Raven, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Favorite sequel character? Kylo was fun. I feel like Kylo Ren, Adam Driver did like a really nice job, I think, portraying, what the heck he was given. So I feel like, yeah, it's in development hell. This is disappointing. I heard amazing things. And I still haven't been spoiled about stuff, too. I think, like, someone's a Sith or something. I think that, but I don't know who it is. But cheers. Favorite Bond film? Spy Who Loved Me is up there. I actually really like Casino Royale. The first Daniel Craig movie is really, really good. Skyfall's good, too. Don't get me wrong. But Spy Who Loved Me... I hated Tomorrow Never Dies back in the day. Oh, God. I'd have to rewatch that. GoldenEye is pretty damn good. I like... Brosnan was fun. Goldfinger's great. From Russia with Love is pretty great. I liked Moonraker. It's super campy, but I enjoyed it as a kid because I thought Jaws was super cool. Quantum of Solace, Blender. No, that I can't agree with you on. I can't do it. I thought Quantum of Solace was so disappointing. I hated Quantum of Solace. I was not a fan. Elden Ring, I platinumed that thing. I did not play the DLC, though. I didn't get a chance to. GoldenEye N64? Come on now, of course I have. Of course. I have all the Bond movies. What box are they in? Hold on. I gotta find them. Baby, you were working. Is it under? Oh, it might be in here. Oh, no, it's in here. Hold on! I was in that big old shit. Oh, my God. My hips just cracked. Yup, 35 is around the corner. Yeah, I got this a few years ago. It was like on sale on Black Friday. Like the Bond, 50th anniversary. So it came with all... From Russia with Love is great. Yeah. You Only Live Twice I really, really liked. Diamonds Are Forever. Man with Golden Gun. Yeah, those were great. I really liked Roger Moore. He was, Sean Connery. But I really liked Roger Moore. There's a young Christopher Walken. Yeah, GoldenEye was a lot of fun. The World Is Not Enough. The World Is Not Enough is my... no, never mind. That's it's Christmas Jones, right? No, it was Die Another Day is my ghost story Bond movie. So, I don't have a letterbox. I don't have time, man. That's the problem. Just give me... Wait till we hit 1 million subs. I'm going to have a lot more time for things, and that will be super nice. That will be really, really nice. And most random cool stuff. Thanks. I just collected stuff over the years, and yeah, we got some cool stuff now. I'm so glad I actually get to display some of the stuff too. So, the world is not enough. Past middle-aged. Hey, listen, I'll be 35 on Tuesday. It's my last weekend as a 34-year-old. I gotta enjoy it. Why will you have more time when you hit the millie? Because then in the off season on random Tuesdays in July, I won't be I'm going to put out content. I put out content Monday through Friday, and I haven't missed a day in 6 years. So I'm doing that till we hit 1 million, and then I'm going to take an actual off season off. I'll still do plenty of content during draft and free agency and all that stuff, and whenever I want to do videos and Q&As. But me not doing random things in July will be nice. It will be very nice. Cards with a fire. Top of the content for a Bills fan from Packers fan. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. Appreciate it. Just wait till 40. Oh, God. Happy early birthday. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. One of the best Bond themes. World Not Enough is a great Bond theme. It is good. And it's also when Brosnan, he's holding the gun or whatever, and she's like, you won't shoot. You'll miss me. And he's like, I never miss. It's so cheesy, but it's great. It's so great. Ugh. Think the last 100K subs may go faster? I agree. I do agree. Worst owner, Dan Snyder or Jerry Jones? Dan Snyder, because he's a terrible person. He's a terrible person. The amount of stuff that he got away with, garbage. Let's go, dog. Happy almost birthday. Brennan, what they fired. You think Washington season's a bad team after last night? How we played against your Packers? You think we are cooked to miss the playoffs? I think you're still contending for a playoff spot. It might just be a wild card spot. I don't think you're winning the division, but I'm also not ready to judge them completely because if we're like fast forwarding a month or two from now and the Packers are one of the best teams in the league, that might look a lot better. There's photos of Jerry Jones protesting. Oh no, I saw that integration. Oh, I'm not saying Jerry Jones is a good person. I'm saying Dan Snyder is, he's also done things as an owner with his influence that is pretty freaking terrible. So, not great. Not great. No, I get you, Rich. I get you. Packers owner, yes, I got a stock the last time they went on sale because the time before that when they won the Super Bowl, I could not afford $250 as a broke college kid. So, couldn't do it. But now, talk about glory holes. Glory hole. Hey, nerd, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Jared Terry, you say you liked NHL. Which team you root for? Go Kraken. But I just enjoy the sport, man. The sport's so much fun. Also, who would play Bane for that series? Ooh, that's a good question. Is it bad that originally the guy who played, this is going to be a deep cut, the guy who played Imhotep from The Mummy, the Brendan Fraser movies, was the first one that came to mind? That's tough. I'm trying to find also that has like that kind of look. I feel like Mads Mikkelsen, if he shaved his head, maybe could. Maybe. I also just love Mads Mikkelsen. He's just great. He is great. So, there you go, K-Chan. But I still haven't seen the latest Harley Quinn season. I really like that. Justin, if I enjoy the B-Day, got a hilarious lineup. Last year, my 30s was 2020. Fun times. Let's go. My sugar skull broken. Oh, Harold's a little cracked. He's all right. Yeah, I think there was a new season that came out, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Harley Quinn HBO. There's 5 seasons. So, yeah, I don't think I saw the last one, if I'm not mistaken. The one before that was okay. So, gotta think, Tom. Yeah. Sorry, so he's 18, has to go until he's 82. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, TQ, why not? Go Brewers. Again, I'm not a huge baseball guy, but I enjoyed when I went, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Mads Mikkelsen is, if you've never seen it, and I still don't know to this day, and I'm still upset that they canceled it. It was on broadcast television. It was on NBC. Hannibal was so phenomenal. The first season takes a little bit to get into, and listen, it's graphic. It's pretty gory. But Mads Mikkelsen was just... He played Hannibal Lecter like just phenomenal. The second season, and especially the second season finale, is one of my favorite TV episodes of all time. The third season was really, really good. It was, oh my God. Yeah, no, Rio, I don't know how it made it onto TV, but it was so damn, that's Brian Fuller, right? It was incredible. So, yeah, Hannibal is one of my favorite TV series. Like, it's, I don't know if you don't want to get into it. Kevin, I'm telling you. Listen, I didn't let you down with The Leftovers. It takes a little bit to get into. It's definitely a little bit more gory, but it's so good. Yeah, 2 and 3, I completely agree, were so good. Jeremy Terry, what's your own popular movie TV? Mine's Temple of Doom is the worst of the Indiana Jones movies, buddy. I don't think that's a... Oh, you mean worst? I thought worst out of the original trilogy. The ending was so good. The original trilogy, Temple of Doom, is definitely the worst. Out of all of them, I still didn't see the Key of Destiny or Dial of Destiny, whatever the heck it was. Yeah, Jared, I think it was Fuller. I actually didn't see the last episode of Mr. Robot, but I liked everything before that, and I heard it was really good. I'd have to go back and watch all of it again. Again, I will stand on this hill until I'm dead. The Thomas Jane Punisher is not a bad movie. It is a great. I know it's campy. John Travolta is the bad guy in it. Like, dude, freaking Diesel is in it. Kevin Nash is in that movie. I love that movie. I love the Thomas Jane Punisher so much. The series on Netflix is great too, but it's gonna be great. When do I have time to edit Film Coach? Yeah, that's so. I had to get through this first couple of weeks, but I'm finding pockets of time of when I can start. The good news is that the next 2 episodes are already written. So like episode 2 and episode 3 are written. I just got to film them and edit it. So I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks I can get the second one out. So, yeah, Rich. Kingdom, yeah, Crystal Skull was just kind of whatever. It was kind of just whatever, you know? Andor, Hannibal, Arrival, Leftovers. Garrett, it's so good. Orphan Black, excellent. I haven't seen that other one. I don't know that one. Orphan Black, great show. Jason, I did not see Joker 2, but I can tell you hated it. I think a very important thing about sequels is they have to prove or justify is a better word, justify why they exist. And Joker 2 does not justify why it exists. So there's one scene that I actually really like from Joker 2. There's one scene when he's confronting his old friend who's on the stand testifying against him. And he's telling Arthur, like, I still have nightmares, like, and all of this stuff. And he's like, oh, but, like, I didn't kill you. That's the one scene I like of that movie. Other than that, I don't know why they made it. It was not good. It was pretty bad. The singing stuff was bad. Whether they were intentionally making a bad movie, like the latest Matrix movie is one of the biggest pieces of garbage that I've ever seen. And I think they did it intentionally, which I get it, but yeah, it's just not good. Not good. For packages, yes, it does, Maddie. It does. Alan, if I missed most of the conversations, but I'm so excited for this team and trying not to get ahead of myself. This team's feel different. It does. It does. Am I God? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. First Joker, good. I enjoyed it. You know, it's basically, you know, a mix of a couple of other movies, but I enjoyed it. But yeah, the Joker 2 was just bleh. Kristen with the fiver. My 15-year-old daughter Maria is a new Packers fan. Her brother Jack has brought us all to Packland. We're all your biggest fans. Hey, shout out Maria and Jack. Appreciate y'all. Go Pack, go. Come on now. Go Pack, go. Do I use live chat or top chat? It's live chat. Yeah, no, I use live chat. That's all I've ever used. So, yeah, Jared, it's bad. It's really, really, really bad. So, yeah, Dimitri, I don't disagree with that. Cards, it's just the first one. Yeah, and if you get access to the Discord, even if your membership expires and you stop paying for it after a month, you could just stay there. I don't care. You know? Packers repeat or immortal Jerry Jones? I'll take a Packers repeat. I don't care what Jerry Jones does. He gave me Micah Parsons, and now I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Duncan, I think I'm taking TJ Watt over Kevin King. I'm probably going to do that. All white unis, just want that yellow stripe on the helmet, and then I'm great. Vegas Satura, gotta ask, what's your favorite hat on the wall? I love that design. That one. I love it. Love it. Ryu, I know. Maya might be a clone. Might be. Have you ever considered working with Make-A-Wish similar to Gordon Ramsay? I've done stuff for, like, we've done some stuff for Make-A-Wish. I think we've done some fundraisers for them, too. I think we've done in the past, if I'm not mistaken. I saw with a fire. Top curious opinion on the Carroll Harbaugh rivalry, especially due to Monday Night Football. Love the content. Yeah, I mean, like, those are two guys who were in the NFC West with one another. Now they're in the AFC West. Listen, I'm all good for some coaching competition. That's cool with me. It makes rivalries even better. So, Giant Terry, Eagles over Packers in divisions this year. We'll see. We'll see. JC, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, yeah, no. Gotta love Jerry Jones for that decision. Dude, I legitimately still can't believe it. I still can't believe they traded him. Ghost Fire. Household chores are finally done. Time to drink. Also, rouse. Get drunk. Party time. It's the weekend. Let's go, babe. Let's go. smaller charities that feel like where the chaotic good should be towards. And that's the majority of the ones that we do, right? I mean, Children of Fallen Patriots it's not like an enormous charity. I see that they're getting larger now, which is great. You know, it's gonna be able to help more kids. And St. Jude is obviously pretty darn large, but I mean, we've raised $700,000 for St. Jude, which is excellent. You know, we'll do them again for 30 and 30, and I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, we pick usually like smaller or lesser known charities because like that's also the whole point. You know what I mean? Connor, rock out, man. That's great. Igbuka could win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Sure, it's only week 1 for him, but pretty good so far. Pretty good. Packers Bills Super Bowl. Would love it. I would love it. So Lighthouse and Fire. Thoughts on the whole situation with Charlie? I might be missing some context here. Charlie. Why not Ashton Genty? I think just the first 2 weeks he's going to struggle, but we'll see how he looks after that. Charlie. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened on Wednesday? I'm so sorry. Can I tell you the first thing that I thought? I was like, Barons? I was like, what? What are you talking about? Now I understand. Yeah, it's, we unfortunately have gotten into an era of politics, and I feel like COVID really ramped things up, right? But this has existed well beyond COVID. And this is what I mean about social media, kind of like changing the complete and total landscape of how we consume content. And also, I'm going to say this like very candidly as a former teacher too. Truly, and I mean this like from the bottom of my heart, I do not know. I have no idea how you can be a kid growing up in this age of social media. Like, I truly have no idea. Cards, appreciate you. Like, when I was teaching my freshmen, they were like, we had Snapchat in 5th grade. And that is absolutely insane to me. Because just the accessibility that, like, kids have and, like, adults have to kids is insane. And the amount of content that they have access to that they should not have access to is insane. And so the point that I'm trying to make here is that if you are a kid, because the person got apprehended, of course, and here's the other problem with this too, right, is as soon as stuff happens, it's like, oh my God, we have to demonize this side and this side. I feel like we have lost the plot so hard on social media and the internet. Like we've lost it so hard. And unfortunately, when you monetize the crap out of rage bait and all that stuff, it is insanely influential to people, especially young kids, right? Of like, these are formative years. And if this is the kind of stuff that they're exposed to, like, it's just not good for anybody. So, like, obviously for his family, like, this is absolutely horrific. For the people in marginalized groups that were talked about, like, I can understand that they're like, hey, I'm not going to have, like, you know, I'm not really going to shed it. People shouldn't die for this stuff. And it's also like, we can condemn both things, but there's nuance in this, right? And unfortunately, like, at the same freaking day, they shot up a high school. Like, and it's like, oh, cool. Like, we're doing this again. And as a teacher, like the fact that we had to get training on like what to do, you know, with if a shooter comes into the building, and like there's a good amount of training that comes with that. And then it's also like, oh, here's how you teach social studies. Brother, like it's just the priorities that are going on in this country are insane. And the fear is like, it just doesn't seem like there is an end point or a turning back point and it's scary as hell, man. Like there's a ton of anxiety with this because as soon as it happened, it was like, well, before we knew anything, right? Because you gotta be first. You gotta be the one to get the first statement out. And that's media, that's pundits, that's the whole 9 yards. It's like, we gotta villainize, whatever. And now that like it doesn't fit some narratives, now there's backtracking, and it's just, we are so engrossed in our echo chambers and we're treating politics like sports teams, and it's like, oh, and that's why I always say, man, like, build your communities, actually talk to people, because social media is not for that anymore. Social media, there was a time where it was actually super nice, and we were able to like have conversations with people, and all, and that, I feel like that time is over, which is really unfortunate because it was cool for a hot minute. But yeah, man, like, it's just there's a great quote from Slaughterhouse-5, right? And I'm gonna butcher it, but it's like, there's nothing like intelligent to say about a tragedy. It's like, what do you do, man? You know, again, it's the same day you're having, it's tough, man. It's tough. And again, I just don't think that there's stuff being said in good faith anymore. Like, we're just blatantly lying. Like, and it's just, okay, well, if someone believes it, then it doesn't really matter anymore. So, Rebel Atur, is there a story about being vegan? As I was shocked. Shocked? I don't know, man. I eat plants. I don't think it's that shocking. No, I mean, I've always been allergic, not lactose intolerant, like allergic to dairy, so I never had it. Not intentionally anyway. And then what wound up happening was right around when I was like 22 years old, I was like, all right, I saw a bunch of things that I couldn't unsee. So I wanted to make changes. So I went pescatarian. And then about 8 years ago, I went vegan. That was it. I don't push it on anybody. You do whatever you want to do. Have a nice day. That's it. Damian does 666. You ever rewatch any of your reactions? Example, the Micah Parsons trade, Jordan Love draft. Which one's your favorite? One you hated? No, not really. I don't rewatch a ton of my old stuff, to be honest with you. Yeah. No. It's always nice going back to it, though. Like, you know, if like someone brings it up. So, yeah, Gino, dude, like, when I was in school, we had bomb threats, you know, and like we had that and cards. If you just go to like manage your membership on YouTube, you should be able to see the Discord link. If you have a problem with it, just let me know, and I'll make sure you get a good link. But Tom, you're a Democrat. Your party doesn't believe in free speech, Jay says. I'm actually registered as an independent and have been since I was 18 years old. Thank you. Appreciate you. But I also believe that we have gotten so involved in cultural politics and identity politics, and that I believe that people should be treated as people, and I don't demonize other groups. So, yeah, I disagree with what you're saying, man, but, you know, do what you got to do, my friend. If you feel like I don't believe in free speech, then I don't know why you're watching, because it's not the truth, but, you know, you do what you got to do, man. I'm a person, you know. People are people. Judge people and individuals based on their actions. That's why you don't take groups of people and go, oh, well, one person represents an entire group, because then that's it. And politics used to be focused on policy, but we've lost the plot there. Luke with fire. Worst part is how widespread the video of it was. Opened TikTok and saw an up and close. Oh yeah, I opened that. Yeah, I saw that immediately, and I was like, yep, that's pretty horrible. That's great. Cool. Yeah, that's great. Justin the Tanner. Nick Wright telling the story of the KC Super Bowl parade shooting about young kids having to tell their parents how to respond to the situation because they had training. Yup. You're not wrong. Kevin, all I want is a peaceful world where everyone can live their own life and live happily, but those days are gone. Not sure we can get them back. And that's what I'm saying, man. Like, listen, I'm a dumbass football channel, right? Like, we've raised a ton of money for charity, and because I feel like that's the least that you should do with the kind of platform that you have. It literally is. But there are billionaires who are behind these social media stuff. Like, this isn't conspiracy crap. Like, and all they care about is that you are engaged with their product. If you stay on Instagram, if you stay on Twitter, if you stay on TikTok, if you stay on YouTube, they are making money, because then they get to put more ads into crap, and so then you get to digest more, what have you. So a lot of the content, especially when it's going to be monetized, is not based off conversations. It's based off, how do I get to keep you on this app? And a lot of the times, especially just from a background in psychology, when you are angry, you are more likely to actually engage with this. And the problem is when you're targeting kids and teenagers, and now they are growing up with this, like, that is a huge problem. And unfortunately, we live in an age where, like, we 100% like are addicted to these, and the internet has real life consequences. And whether that is psychological, whether that is people believing things and going and committing heinous acts, whether it is mental health issues, there are so many things that stem from this. And again, when you are talking about kids and teenagers during their formative years, like this is there has to be some kind of regulation here. So, that's where parenting takes a huge step, and whether we're talking about e-bikes on the highway or whatever, like there's I do not envy those who are parents right now, because good God, man, it is difficult. It is so difficult. And especially when you have folks who are literally spreading this, who are like, I've said this all the time. This platform that we have right now, there is responsibility that comes with that, right? We have an insanely diverse community here. And I saw it during 30 and 30, and it's only gotten more diverse as time has gone along, whether that is from country of origin, whether that is from socioeconomic background, whether that's from race, religion, team, I don't care what it is. And the number one thing, just don't be an a-hole. People are people. That's it. I will treat you with respect. You treat me with respect. We're rocking and rolling. You live the way that you want to, as long as you're not hurting anybody. I will do the same, and we keep it moving. That's it. And unfortunately, there are people with platforms. There are people in positions of platforms. There are people who own platforms who do not take that responsibility, in my opinion, with the respect and reverence that it deserves. And unfortunately, there are those who go, all right, well, we're going to monetize this by any means necessary. And if that means selling out our audience or giving them a whole lot of crap, it doesn't matter because it makes me money. I disagree with that. So what do? I don't do that. That's the best I can do. I stand up for what I believe in. I advocate for what I believe in. And if you disagree, that's cool, man. There's a lot of people on the internet that you can support. And that's it. That's all. That's all there is. So it's just, we do the best we can, man. That's it. Rich Fire, not sure how I feel about the commies. I just listened about the whole game, and it sounded like they got thumped, final score notwithstanding. They did, yeah. I mean, the Packers never really, let it get away. But, yeah, it was a good game for the Packers defense. Jace Fire, at least we can come to Tom and make peace to one another. Love that speech, Tom. Let's go. Johnny Barks, distract us with culture war so the elites can keep stealing money from the working class. Yes. Ryan Matura, nice Bears. If Moody misses enough, you'll hit it. Fry with a fiver. Tom, conservative Lions fan here. Think you're a great person despite cringing at some policy takes you've had. Keep it up, man. Praying for you. Hey, man, appreciate you. Thank you. And that's where back in my day, we can disagree on policy, right? And that's what politics should be. Oh, here's my policy on the economy. Here's my policy on foreign policy. Here's my policy on immigration. You know what I mean? We can disagree with that. And then the idea was we come together, we compromise, and we work on something that's beneficial for people. But again, we've kind of lost the plot there. Josh Fire, with social media, you aren't the customer, you are the product. You're not wrong. Jeremy, tinfoil hat time. Left-right culture wars specifically designed to keep us distracted from the real conflict, which is the poor versus the rich. We're so busy fighting each other, we lose ground. There are 1,100 billionaires on this planet. And, yep, that's it. Yeah, shout out, folks. And again, this is also stuff that, we can talk about. It's not like, oh, man, we could, but and maybe I'm really wrong, man. Maybe I'm really off base. The internet in 2025, especially with the amount of bots and bad faith actors that are online and just engagement people who are just we just want to say whatever. So you click on whatever and I make whatever dollars. Go out into the real world and have conversations with people, especially those who differ from you. And let me be very clear. There is a difference between oh, I believe in this policy and I believe in this policy. There's a difference between that and, oh, I don't think you should live or I don't think you should have rights anymore. For me, that's a line. I go, nope, we're not going to come to an agreement there. Everything else, we can talk about. And that's it. Scott with a fire. Yesterday we were going into Helm's Deep Lord of the Rings lore during the game. Have you or plan to read? I would love to read that, Scott. That would have to be a summer project, but yeah, I'd love to do that. James at a 40. Damn, Tom, I hate you. You're ruining my season or personally destroy Caleb's career or something. God, I hate football. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't even play. The Packers never even played the Bears. How the heck did we even do anything? I think it's just the Bears. JC to fire. Thomas Jerry. Mentor kicked in a few weeks ago. We have Micah back. I can give you Michael Parsons. I can't give you back Micah Parsons, but I can give you Michael. That's it. Madden 26? No, I'm not getting it. I don't have time to play it, you know? Cool with a 20. Wouldn't it be funny if the Packers won every game scoring 27 points? I know it's hard because they probably score higher or lower and probably lose some games in the regular season. That would be pretty great. Also, Jordan Love turning 27. Also, some former Packers quarterbacks winning when they turn 27. Verbo to fire. Tom, thanks for being you seriously. I appreciate you. Raz, I think we moved away from different sides having different solutions. Now there's disagreement what the problems are. Yeah, but it's also, I agree with that, Sal. Best and worst thing is the internet. I mean, great. We've done great things. But I agree with that, Raz, right? Because it's, my side won, so because of that, F the other side. Like, we're not even going to... Buddy, we can't govern like that. That's just not how government works. It's just not sustainable. So, that's it. Cards Boy, shoot me an email, tomgrossicomedy@gmail.com, and I'll send you over the link. We'll do that. So, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I mean, listen, I do believe in people. You know, people are people, for better or for worse. There are some people who do horrendous things on this planet and hurt other people and just do not care about basic humanity. Empathy is a good thing. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's also, I was a former teacher, you know? So, like, if you're to tell me, like, this particular person from this particular group doesn't deserve this, I'm always going to disagree with you, man. Like, those are my kids. Like, those are my students. So, and I have seen through education that people can get better. It's not indoctrinating. It's just like, no, critical thinking. Do you know how many kids never knew what the hell political affiliation I was? Because that's not my job. My job is to teach them to critically think for themselves, back up their opinions with actual evidence, and keep it moving. And that is it. So, you know, I'm teaching some social studies content along the way. So, James went up, boop, for the kitty. I want to say you're kind of my personal hero as an 8th grade social studies teacher. 8th grade, man. That's a tough one. I'm a little bit more militant of a leftist than you are, but I hope I can inspire my students to be as introspective as you. Charity and good faith are vital. Love you. I appreciate you, James. Yeah, man. I mean, we are all going to find ourselves differently on the political spectrum, right? But I think there should be a coming together and of like, hey, we should want the best for one another, right? Like, as a whole, as a species, as human beings, we should want the best for one another. That's it. Like, someone that I could radically disagree with on every single point, I could radically disagree with them. You still have the right to live. You still have the right to, you know, go and have a happy life. Don't hurt people. We're rocking. Appreciate you teaching 8th grade, too. Jenna 1052. Tom, sorry. Thought the Green Bay Gamblers would have the teddy bear toss on Valentine's Day. Nope, they scheduled for 1:31. I'm going. I would love to have you as a guest. Better than the Pro Bowl. Listen, if I can, that's tough during, it's still technically during football season. But we'll see. What do we do? Raz, but what if I could extract more profit? Cardsboy, TomGrossiComedy@gmail.com. Exactly. But what about money? What if I could just take lots of money? That's true. That is very, very true. So, I don't know, man. It's crazy. I've raised money, a lot of money for veterans. I've raised a lot of money for kids with cancer. I've raised lots of money for leftist ideals, like things like healthcare. Crazy. We've raised money for Palestine. Man, it's cool. If that's not your vibe, it's all good, man. But I don't know. I think there's a lot of good people on this planet. I think there's a small amount of people that is not so great, you know, and are actively looking to do harm. But I think there's a lot of good people on this planet. So, that's it. So, I trade stocks way harder than you bag groceries, pal. I deserve it. Oh, God. Yeah. Max, and you probably have a more peaceful life because of it. Do Bears fans count as people? They do. You can even have empathy for Bears fans. man, it's one day. One day. So, hey, Victor, I appreciate you. Thank you. So, yeah, and I know, but we're also in a culture where it's like, it's the good and the bad about the United States, right? It's like, oh man, super individualized. Like you can go from nothing to something, 100%, American dream, whole 9 yards. But once you start gatekeeping that and putting up guardrails, it gets tougher, man. I know, radical ideas, crazy time. The shareholders, Janice, is the shareholders are the most important thing, of course. You know what? Scratch everything I said. As long as the shareholders are making money, then things will get better. Could the Saints beat the 49ers? Sure they can. Yeah, especially with Mac Jones starting. They definitely could. I believe in the 49ers defense a little bit more, so. Oh, no, Joe, you're good. Yeah, this is Friday Night Q&As. We're chilling, man. We rock and roll. That's all. I have so much empathy for Bears fans. Yep. How much wealth is too much for one person? Listen, I'm going to be very honest with you. I told you, the most I made in 6 years of teaching experience with a master's degree was $68,000 a year. My first job was $38,000. Once I started making like money with this, I don't know, man. Like I can't retire. If I stopped working right now, I would have to go get another job because I can't retire. I just don't have the money to do so. But yeah, man, like it's at some point, what are you going to do with all of it? You can't take it with you. I'd like to make enough money so I could retire. That'd be nice. And then I'm good. Justin Terry, you're a good person. I appreciate all the time I get to spend watching. I appreciate you, Travis. Listen, you just try to be good, man. Like, this is not like, oh, man, it costs you nothing to be kind, man. It really costs you nothing. It's so easy not to be an asshole. It's so easy. Just don't. I know that sounds real. Just don't. Like, being kind to people it's so fulfilling, man. It's why 30 and 30 would literally, it was a life-changing thing for me, man. It was just so much good. So, I don't know. Yeah, just be nice to people, especially now, man. Especially with everything that people are going through and their circumstances. Life is not easy right now. It's not. Jed, Tom, look at the Savannah Bananas owner, Jesse Cole, and his fans' first business approach. He measures growth in numbers of fans, not numbers of dollars. It's nice, right? It's pretty nice. I would say that. Harrison, yeah. I mean, like in this club, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I mean, like sports, even sports right now, right? Like you look at stuff that the NFL is doing, and there are some things that are very, very money driven, which is why it's always appreciated when you have like folks like the Atlanta Falcons who are like, hey, it's $30 for like a family of 4 to eat and, chill at a game. But yeah, I think it doesn't have to be about exploitation. Like you can make enough money, you can make your nut, and still treat people with respect. So that's it. Yeah, Big Bob, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I mean, like once you start pricing people out, and that's why I asked Roger Goodell this. I was like, how do you balance accessibility for your fans and also making money? Going to all these streaming sites. Because they're all businesses, man. They're all businesses. And, like, I love this sport. I love it so much. I love just, like, the sport itself. And that's a childhood thing. But, yeah, man. It could be an awesome thing. It could be a tool to bring a lot of people together. So, gotta make my nut. Exactly. Jason, that's pretty great. What would you give up for a Super Bowl to win against the Chiefs? I don't think I have to give up anything. I think 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark, maybe. Let's say with the tour. Tom, I've been drinking, but love you, man. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go, buddy. It's a good year. So, we'll rock. No, the community, it's the best thing I've ever done. There are people in this community who have gone out and done so many charitable things in the name of chaotic good. It's way beyond me. If I get hit by a bus tomorrow, hopefully not. Hopefully hit 1 million subscribers first. It's something that's beyond me. So, and like, I think that you mentioned the Charlie stuff the other day. Dude, like the world keeps on turning. That's it, right? Like I'm gone tomorrow. The world's going to keep on going. But the fact that this has been able to do some good in my time, I'm so fulfilled with this, man. And it was after the Millie stream The draft definitely helped, but I'm insanely fulfilled. I have done more things that I never thought I would be able to do. We've accomplished more, and I've gotten to the point where I could set a goal for myself, and I could just work my ass off and achieve that goal. What more can I ask for? That's it. Nathan to fire. The only thing I want to hate in this world is another sports team looking at you 49ers Hawks, but for real, be kind to each other. Yeah, and like that's what's great about sports too. It's gonna be like, screw you, man. Like, great. It was great. You get all that anger and stress out or whatever, you do it in responsible ways, and then you keep it moving. So, I don't know, man. That's it. Yeah, party's over. And again, like I've always looked at this as if I don't make money, then I work harder. That's it. Over under before week 15. I think it's gonna be January. I think it'll be January. I could be wrong. Something could pop off, but just being on this site for 10 years, I think it's that. All right, hold on 1 second, cards. I just got your email, so give me 2 seconds. I'm going to invite you. Invite people. There it is. Okay, copy. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh this. Cards. Here you go, buddy. Did that. Let me know if it works. I got you. Oh, the vibe's also great, Angie. It's great, because people could just come from every single background and be like, hey, let's watch some damn football together. So, it's really, really fun. It's the best thing, man. It really is. Katie, happy Friday. Let's go. This community made me love 49ers fans. What have you done to me? Wait, why? Come on, no, why? America with 20. To be honest, the NFL feels like it's the last remaining ounce of normalcy in America, since cheering for the Broncos helps me cope with the grim reality of U.S. politics getting worse. But by the time you familiar with Oversimplified, I am more familiar with them. Yeah, they could be a pretty good resource. Yeah, I mean, football does provide a bit of normalcy. And I'll be honest with you, there's plenty of times this year alone where I was like, damn, who gives a crap about football? Like, that is not the most important thing going on right now. And it's tough, man. Like, there's plenty of times where I'm like, dude, like, am I even doing anything that is, in the grand scheme of things, like, who cares, There was a lot of that this year. The Millie stream, I think, definitely helped. But, yeah, I wouldn't want this to just be about football. Like, if we didn't do the fundraising component, if we didn't help other people, I think that this loses a lot of its meaning. Crazy Terra, I think you are the CK of the football realm. Keep the K out of good. Go, Pat, go. Hey, let's go. We're rocking, baby. Just be kind to people. Be kind, accept others, and I promise you, there's a lot less differences than you think between you and your neighbor. I promise you that. Go out and actually have honest conversations with people. You'd be surprised of how much you actually have in common. Life is hard for a lot of people, and it's a lot harder for others. So, I think that there's a lot of sympathy and empathy that's there. Yeah, I mean, it's LQ. It's doing a lot. I think a lot's doing heavy lifting there, but I don't know, man. It's tough. Ashley Retired. Football is almost never the most important thing going on, but that's when we need it the most. I cannot tell you how much I needed football back in January. Playoffs got me through the rough patch. Yeah. Caracina! There ain't time. Missed GPS today. Hope it was a good one. It was fun. It's nice to talk about football again. It's nice. Again, it's also just like, I don't know, you feel like, things are normal. And again, I don't think we're living in normal times by any stretch, but yeah, man, it's nuts. It's nuts. Wizard, I think, he gets like 15, 20 sacks. We're talking maybe, then he maybe gets MVP, but we'll see. What if someone's kink is not being kind to them? Hey, I won't kink shame here. All right, Box of Fire. Top question for you and Maya. Maya's talking to her sister right now on the phone. You both got the chance to go back in history to stop one thing from being invented. What would it be? Ooh. Jared, I agree. R.I.P. Harambe. Stop one thing from being invented? Oh, man. Like, it has to be like a physical invention, or do you want to go with like a... Please don't give me a super chat. Just tab it. Do you want it to be like an actual invention, like a physical thing, or do you want it to be like a construct? Can I just get clarification on that? I get clarification on that. It's a good question. Boast with a tour, love and do good to others, even when it's hard. That's it. Or enthusiastic with a tour. You see the Coleman tweet, the video with Scott Hansen. Was that the video that he was in when he was in the Texans jersey? Yeah, greed would be nice. Greed would be nice, but yeah, like that's kind of like a human being thing. It's like, I want all of these things. Yeah, Kevin, I think we can win some more games. I think so. An actual invention. Okay. So man, imagine there was no gunpowder. That would radically change the world. Atomic bomb? Yeah, nuclear weapons I really feel like is high up there. Nuclear weapons, because good God, man, all you need is like one person to get power. That is, I don't care about the world. Boop. That's kind of not great. That's kind of not good. Mustard gas? Yeah. That's on there. That's on there. Chemical weapons? Yeah, I mean, technically that's supposed to not be a thing, but lightsabers? Yeah. Yeah, nuclear weapons is a good answer. Off-brand with 2026, I've also been independent since I was 18. I lean more conservative, but some issues I lean left. Watching people celebrate his death on TikTok honestly disgusts me. Never felt more divided. Love people, though, but damn. You know, and it's crazy, man, right? Because there are going to be groups of people, you know, and I think that, you know, you're going to have folks that are celebrating things, and yeah, it's tough to tell to, you know, his kids, man. Like, and that's, I always think of the kids. But it's also, there are marginalized groups that, you know, that he went after, and that's not justification for killing the dude. It's just, I can understand the lack of sympathy there. And it's just, unfortunately, you were 100% correct on the division aspect, because it only flames that even more. And unfortunately, you know, we're in a time where if we just are picking sides and going, my side did this and your side did that, like, it's just, we start throwing political violence in here. Dude, like, we had legislators literally killed like 2 months ago. It's insane. And the first thing we're doing is like, well, this, and it's just so, it's horrendous, man. So unfortunately, like, it's more and more and more about division, more than, you know, any kind of coming together, because the responsibility who this falls on is the person who actually killed the person. Like, that's it. You know, we could talk about actual causes and we can try to get to the root of that. There is definitely a lot of profit in division. Exactly, Nathan. You know, like, you should be shot for things that you say. Like, that's a very, I feel like that's a very, that's not a hot take, right? But I feel like at the end of the day, man, when the first thing is like, okay, who can we blame and how can we sow more division within one another? What's the end point, man? What's the end point? That's it. I dare people to talk to others in real life the way they talk online. That's it. Careful what you say, Tom. Don't want anything to clip things out of context. I'm not worried, man. I'm not worried. Again, you treat people like people. No one deserves to die for what they say, but I'm going to be the most anti-violence person that you could possibly find, because I think that there's other ways to handle things. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Profit from the Great Divide. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. AI, man, oh my God. Tell me, like, in the medical field, that could be really cool. Tell me how that benefits human beings. Truly. Tell me how that benefits human beings. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, yeah. It's crazy, man. You know, COVID exacerbated so many things because we were all home. We were all home, man. And there was a time for like a hot second. It was cool. My AI wife says otherwise. Again, things that could be done, you know, like in the medical advancement, like that'd be super duper cool, man. Like they're building a data center here in Port Washington. Like, who wants that crap, man? Who wants that crap? It's just, yeah, sit down each other and talk. Yep, that's it. That's it. But like once we get, I've been dating Scarlett Johansson for 2 years now. Oh, I love it. But the shareholders, again, as long as the shareholders make money, it's all that matters. It's all that matters. Get off social media, interact. 100%, Rand. 100%. That's it, man. That's all that there is. So it's crazy. I don't know. I think I still believe in people, regardless of every. Because also, depending on what your feed is and depending on what you're tuning into, you're getting fed a lot of crap from an algorithm, dude. Algorithms. And can we delete that invention? Because man, that one did some damage. I would say that. Here you say Port Washington. Yep. High value shareholders. Only the highest of values, I should say. Take care of your people. That's all. That's all. I don't know, man. It's just we're in a different world right now, and I think that there's a lot of acclimating to do, but I don't know. Just hold on to it, man. Be kind to people. That's it. Especially if they disagree with you. That's it. Love you too. I've taken a break from social media altogether, and I have to probably imagine things have gone better mentally. I mean, the amount of I have drastically reduced my social media consumption, and I'm still on it, and the only reason I'm really on it is because of work. Like for Twitter, for example. So like I don't post on Twitter no more, but like that is because like the NFL has some deal with them. That's where all the breaking NFL news comes out. So yeah, man, it's just Harrison. I agree with that. It's not inherently bad. Yeah, billion-dollar companies. Again, like what is the purpose, right? If the purpose is just to make you really pissed off and to engage with the product, you know. Technically, the algorithm brought me to you, Tom. That's all right. I don't know if I'm making your life better, so it's fine. It's fine. Clippy would never do that. No, Clippy, bring back Clippy. That's it. NFL does it on outlet, and it allows a bunch of different people to come together who otherwise wouldn't have interacted. That's it. Queen, 100% correct. Unless your disagreement is rooted in my oppression or denial of my humanity. That's it, baby. That's it. And I feel like I don't think that's the majority of people. There are so many people on this planet who are live and let live, and that's where we're at. Again, and this is coming from a teacher perspective, I cannot hate a group of people, right? Like individuals, you judge them based off their actions, what have you. Unless it's like, hey, like we literally like hate this group of people and this is what we represent. But I don't know, man. You judge people, individual peoples on their actions and their words, and you take it from there. Keep it moving. Okay, Channel 20. Biggest issue with this current era is that we're predisposed to confirmation bias. Yup. Few people want to be challenged to change their opinions, and even that has to be done with facts, not just stating opinions as fact. Yeah, I mean, well, that's teaching, right? Like that legitimately is teaching. It goes, okay, I believe in this. Okay, what is your evidence to support that? And that makes you a more well-rounded person because that teaches you critical thinking. So you're either one, going to be able to use fact-based evidence, which is getting harder and harder to actually discern what is fact. That's super fun. But you're able to go, okay, I'm using this as my evidence to back up my point of view, right? It's like writing an essay. Or maybe you change your mind, and changing your mind is not a bad thing. And like going, and I'll say this all the time, like, you know, college, which unfortunately is just getting more and more expensive. I went to a state school, but meeting people who have different experiences and opinions, like that is fun because it makes you a more well-rounded individual because you get to go, oh, I have this experience. So because I had this experience, whether it's from upbringing, your town, your parents, because that's where you're getting all your political views when you first start, right? It's from your parents or the people are closest to you. And then you go and encounter other people in the world. And you could either go, oh, I see the evidence that you are bringing, and I agree with you and changing my mind. Or here's my evidence. And so because of that, I am going to hold my beliefs. But having that kind of dialogue, like that is pivotal. Because if we're just, I believe the sky is green and I believe the sky is purple, and we're just standing here, and it's like, well, everything I'm reading and everything that I'm consuming is saying the sky is green, and this one's saying it's purple. That doesn't help anybody, right? Just getting confirmation bias over and over and over again. Like as a history teacher, it's heartbreaking. But propaganda is easier and easier with the digital age. So, Michael Tarrant, for everyone, I highly recommend disabling social media push notifications. It lets you take control of when you use it and how you want it instead of what the app wants you to do. Oh, dude, my phone has been off for notifications. It has been on silent for, what's 2025? About 4 years now. It's great. You know about the amount of phone calls I miss? Off-brand Tarrant. Also feel like it hits hard because Gen Z, like me, first heard of his death by seeing the close-up video on Instagram. Definitely feel like it stoked the flames of anger. Social media is wild, and I'm off of it. Yeah, man. There's like, oh, I just saw a person get killed. Cool. Like, it's hard, man. Joe252, reading more books lately. Books are good. Books are good. Call it a tenor. Doing good work should come before politics. I'm a lefty, but I deeply respect church conservatives feeding their community every Sunday. Thanks for all the good work you've done. Right? Look at that. Right? There are some things about religion where I'm like, and this, I don't care what religion it is. I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. But then the community aspect, the helping others, right? It's phenomenal. Giving people, take care, LQ, giving people a place to go and feel one with their community. Phenomenal. Like, could not ask for better. And that is when religion, in my opinion, is like the greatest thing ever, because it's like, wow, sense of community, people come together, they can have a higher calling, and if it calls you to do good things and be kind and help your neighbors, all about it. But who the hell am I to say which religion is right or wrong? I taught all of them, you know? Just to fire, personal motto, every group, political party, race, religion, country is judged by its worst example, never its best. Not wrong. You're not wrong. So, yeah, man. Christopher, if the sky is green, get indoors. A hailstorm is coming. That's good to know. That's very, very, very good to know. So, again, you can believe in whatever the heck you want to believe in. That's totally cool. Doesn't hurt other people. We're going to get along just fine. There are plenty of people that I know that are deeply religious from multiple different religions, and I don't really identify with a whole lot of them. I just try to be the best person I can, but I will never knock anybody's religion. You be good, kind people to others, we're going to get along just fine. We're going to get along just fine. Yeah, Murray, exactly. There are plenty of people I know that have just gathered people, and it's awesome. It's awesome. It's going to be a priest. There you go. Started asking a lot of questions. Yep. I think the problem is that, as we discussed, it's one-sided because we're behind the screen. 100%. Even coming this from me. Like, you should not use me as a, like, oh, well, just go research, please. Every charity that we raise money for, here are the resources where you can go look into it yourself, and you go, hey, I don't want to support this charity. That's cool, man. It's all voluntary. Like, you should, just because someone has access to this and this does not mean that you should listen to them. You should critically think for yourself and actually, I don't know, explore other opinions and arguments, because it's going to make you a more well-rounded person. That's it. Hate to say, Tom, I already see you as the Messiah. It's over. Damn it! I tried. Raiders against Chargers. I think the Chargers' run defense might stop Genty a bit. So I think the Chargers get it. Damio66 says, veteran, number one thing I love about America, we have freedom of speech. I don't care your views. I will defend your right to have them, even if I disagree. That's it. Been Catholic my entire life. Went to Catholic high school. Think I say 100% faithful than 100% religious. That's it. That's freaking fracking it, man. Like, listen, I grew up Catholic, got confirmed, the whole 9 yards. I went to church every single Sunday until I was 18 years old. When I went to college, I kind of was like, all right, this is not really a thing for me, especially learning some history. And, you know, people are people. So people are flawed, including the people, you know, who established some things within the religious hierarchy. And, but yeah, I won't knock religion. And then I taught literally at a Catholic school for 4 years. Anyway, my savior, Tom Grossi. No! Can't be the Messiah. Asteroid 10, I hope the universe blesses every one of you. Take good care of yourself and those you love. That's it. Jason, yes, we'll be doing 30 and 30 when we hit 1 million subscribers. So next summer is what we are rocking with. Do you believe in a higher power? I'm open to it, because at the end of the day, I got no idea, man. And the best part is, I got no way to prove it. That's all. That's it. So that it's all good. If there is one, cool. And I gotta be honest, like, I am just gonna try to do the very best that I can. I'm gonna stumble, I'm gonna fail. There are times where I am not going to be my very best, because that is being human. And it's just trying to do the very best that you can. And that's it. That's what I try to live by. What religions have I taught? Pretty much all of them. Zoroastrianism, Islam, Catholicism, of course, / Christianity. Christianity, of course, the larger branch there. All the Protestant religions that go along with Christianity as well. Hinduism, you got Buddhism in there. I've taught philosophy. Yeah. Anyway, to your higher power, don't summon the Undertaker. Dong. Dong. So, that's it. That's it. I'm open to whatever. It's cool. There are some beautiful things in a lot of different religions that are really damn dope. And a lot of powerful words that are written in a lot of books. I don't want to limit myself to just one. Just be kind to people. And that's it. That's all it is. So, yeah, exactly, David. And I don't know. And if I'm wrong, okay. I'm going to just try to be a good person. That's all. Nah, I'm not going to go to Wrestlepalooza. A little too expensive there. So... yeah, I wish Superman was a little bit longer. I wish it was. It's me, Austin. It's me. Yeah, Audrey, I don't wear black a lot. I don't. I know, this is usually my hiking shirt, and again, I have not unpacked any of my clothes, so I'm still living out of suitcases. Maya did that immediately. She's a lot more organized, but me, I was like, I gotta set up my studio in the cat trees before I take care of myself, so. Oh my God, Murray, the architecture alone. Whew. See some of those churches? They're beautiful. Adrian Defire, excited for the next 30 and 30. I'll be taking a full day off of work to meet one of the newer role models. Keep doing what you're doing, Tom. Adrian, I appreciate you. Looking forward to it. All right, real quick. We're going... Oh, wow. We're over 3 hours. Can we rock for a little bit longer? A little bit longer? A little bit longer? As I try to be a good person, even though I lean more conservative, but I also see my friend's point of view of things. I have a decent set of morals. That's it. The amount of, conservatives, liberals, independents that are part of this community, brother, man, okay, cool. Don't be an a-hole. Be kind to people. We're rocking. And that's it. I have to pee really, really bad. So I'm going to pee real quick. I'm going to grab one more beer, and then we'll be good. All right, be right back. Chair, take over. We still got 800 people in here. Oh, God, I got to go. All right. Because I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Someone said Superman, now I have punk rocker stuck in my head. Chair? Chair. Oh God, I had to go. Oh, I really had to go. No one asked how Penn's doing. I think Penn's doing well. Going with a 360. Ain't plans to come to South Korea, my girlfriend's asking. I would love to go to South Korea. I would love to go. I've never made it there, but sure, sometime in my life, I'd love to go. Jason Tour, which MCU movie would you rewatch? OG Guardians, I think. OG Guardians. Not yet, Nick. Not yet. Paper's doing well. Who's the spotted cow? Who's the spotted cow? All right. Uno mas. Uno mas. Punk rock. It's a very catchy song. I really wish that I like the new Superman. I thought it was good. I wish that the pace was a little bit slower so some of the emotional moments could resonate a little bit longer. American Matera. Video games are also another thing that helps me cope with U.S. politics, though I haven't been playing a lot of new games besides maybe stuff like Helldivers 2, Deltarune, and Mario Kart World. Helldivers 2, let's go! Yeah, video games are a great way to kind of vent a little bit and also get some stuff out. But I feel like Ragnarok's not underrated anymore. I feel like that was the best Thor movie that came out, right? Yeah, it's crazy year for video games. I agree. I also, again, I just want to say, folks, I really appreciate it. Like, this is also, we're on a Friday night and, considering just where we are on this planet and especially in this country, I appreciate that we can actually have conversations. I know that there is a bit that is one-sided because I'm the one that's speaking, but, I'm glad that we can have these kind of combos. I know that there's just text, but yeah, I like to think that we can on Friday Night Q&A, so I appreciate that. I'm just a person, I'm a flawed individual, definitely not perfect. But I just try to do the best that I can. And I appreciate that people can come here with like good faith arguments and be like, hey, and if you disagree, that's cool too, man. That's all right. That's cool. All right, let's get a little spotted cow action. I believe in myself. I think I could finish this beer in here. All right, I'm going to pour the rest of it. Ready? Look at that. Like a glove. You're just a Michael person. We're all just Michael persons. You're not a God King Grossi? No. Not going to be a worm either from Dune. Nay. Yeah, FBI, listen, I hope the Indiana Jones things work out. I hope so. You're making Coach episode 2. Yep, it's all written and everything. I just got to film it and edit it. So, Jared Fire. Cowboys should have given a statue of Micah Parsons, courtesy of the Packers and you. Listen, if we win a Super Bowl, then... Or actually a rational political conversation. Nobody called each other names, exchanged threats, and got banned. It's a miracle. Right? That's how God King pours a beer. Dude, I was talking to YouTube today. We were having a conversation. And shout out Ritz. And like the chat, a huge shout out to the mods. But besides being super fast, like the chat with like 50,000 people in it was great. Like everyone for the most part was like, it was cool. We were all vibing. Carolina to it. Thank you for everything, Tom. Don't ever change. I mean, I'm probably going to get more gray hair. I mean, I can't do that. Anything about that. But favorite memory or event about teaching? It might be Cards Boy. By the way, did you get that link? I emailed it back to you. Reject humanity, become massive worm. True. I don't know if there's an event. I mean, I loved my first AP class. And when they did really well on that exam, it made me feel really good because I never taught AP. The best thing about teaching by far, it's the students, man. It's especially when a student is struggling with a certain thing, and then they get it. And also like the way that I ran my classroom was very dialogue driven, like a ton of participation, a ton of conversations, a ton of debate, a lot of essay writing because it develops those skills, man. And just watching them become people, and just kind of like grow as individuals. This is the greatest thing ever, man. So, Jason with tour. 2014 Marvel was the Guardians Galaxy Winter Soldier. 2 of their best movies. 2 of the best. So, cheers, hooks. I appreciate you. First Packers game was 2001. It was Packers Giants. Michael Strahan broke the record against Brett Favre. True story. Thanksgiving games. I'm doing at least 2 of them. I think I'm doing the Packers game and then the night game. So, A-Push, that's Maya. She taught A-Push. I taught AP Euro. Ideal announcer, unfortunately, they're no longer here. But yeah, Pat Summerall and John Madden, the best. Gen Ed or Special Ed? I did Gen Ed, but I also did inclusion classes too. I did co-teaching for American history while I was there. But yeah, the majority of my classes were inclusion classes. So it was kind of a mix of everybody. So it was great. Yeah, and humans really never did get a fair shake. I agree with that, Big Mike. Can I do some Bills games? I mean, I did. Yeah, every time they play a playoff game excuse me. Every time they do a primetime game or like they're in a really good matchup at 425, it's not the Packers. Yeah, I mean, what did the mods do? They kept the chat moving. So, but everyone was doing great. A push superior? Never. Come on. America only got like 300 years of history. Boo. There's so much more history. There's so much more. But I will say, social and cultural American history, and it's always fun. I kept all my old college history notes. Trying to identify American culture is one of the most fun things to do. Because, here, I'll ask the chat. If you had to define what is American culture, how would you define that? Spiceman Tanner, happy early birthday, Tom. Fun fact, we were born 367 days apart. Hey, happy almost birthday. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, pizza. There you go. We took it from the Italians and said, never mind. RJ to Fire, was there a best sports event has been, what is it? Melting Pot. What's the best sports event you've been to? 2015 AFC Divisional. The Des No Catch game was pretty great, but also the 2011 season Packers-Giants before they lost to the Giants in the playoffs. I was at that game, and that was a really, really good game. Melting pot, it is very much a melting pot. Coca-Cola and blue jeans. I mean, you tell that to the Soviet Union. Oh, they really wanted those jeans. They really, really, really did. So, consumerism. God, the history of consumerism is so much fun, man. It's so much fun. Like, just talking about advertising and talking about kind of how that has evolved over time. It might make you a bit sad, but it's fascinating, just like as a historian, to look at. Tulip Mania, baby. Jason, the best part of Wisconsin, there's so many things that are 20 minutes away. I also love Milwaukee as well, but the people are great, man. People are awesome. Yarn Tour, pig calling contest at a state fair. Vegan Tour, just vibing and workshopping vegan cheese pie idea. Woo! Alex Tour, American culture, everyone hates everyone else. I feel like that's definitely what it's coming into. Yeah. Fred, how did you meet Moosey? I went into I walked into a pet store to buy pet food, and there was a nonprofit that was, they had a puppy event, and I saw him, and I was like, him. So, yeah. Advertising so ingrained into everything. Oh, it's insane, dude. Again, the number one thing I love talking about is deodorant. Deodorant, in case you haven't been here before, and if you have, I'm sorry that you're hearing the story again. The history of deodorant, when deodorant came out, and I have the advertisements as well. When deodorant came out, I was like around like the pre-World War I era, it bombed. Nobody cared because it was seen as kind of like this extravagant product, what have you, and it was just like, oh, like you could smell super nice, what have you. And then they changed the marketing, and it was, oh no, you need deodorant because otherwise you smell bad. And especially if you're a woman, then men are going to start to gossip about you, and they're going to talk about you, and they're not going to want to be with you. And so, like, you don't want to smell, quote unquote, human. You want to smell, but you got to hide your odor. And listen, I tell this to folks all the time. You go back in time to like the Renaissance in Italy, and you pick any time, you're going to throw up immediately because it smells like feces. It does not smell good. And there was a lot of BO for a very long time throughout human history. But yeah, that shift in marketing made deodorant an insanely successful product. And now lots of people wear deodorant. So it's so manipulative. Yeah, but I mean, like, hold on, I can find you the ad. Give me 2 seconds. I have it in my history. Does smell very, very bad. I have it in my AP notes. I'm running out of space on my Google Drive. Please hold. Humanity was nose blind for centuries. Bro, people smelt terrible. They just smelt really bad. Let's see here. Rotten teeth, the whole 9 yards. All right, age of anxiety. Here we go. Please hold. That's hyperinflation. Here it is. Let's do this. Presenter view. There you go. On check. Okay, hear me. All right, so this is for deodorant here. And men can be such awful gossips too. Let's face the truth about underarm perspiration odor. Real quick, I'm gonna try to read this. It's super small. Men talk about girls behind their backs, although they won't admit it. As a girl pretty, a good, I don't know what that says, a smooth dancer, gotta be a good dancer. They answer quickly, and then, yeah, basically they're talking about hours after, your bath bomb still keeps you sweet. Takes the odor out of perspiration. Yep, this is, that's advertising for you. It's quick, too. It's soothing. It's safe. This is also the time when they were putting, I don't know if I have this right here. They were putting, they were messing with, you know, there were some things like toys and stuff were radioactive. Is that in here? This is all my art stuff. Okay, no, I love Duchamp. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know where that one is. I gotta find that one. Yeah, when they were putting things that were radioactive into like toothpaste and stuff. Always fun. Always fun. Yoinks. You think you're a football fan? You don't subscribe to Tom Grossi on YouTube? Sounds like you're a stinky football fan. Radium girls. That's it. .art. Come on now. Armut. Come on, Martins. We're rocking out here. Let's go. It's true, dirtbag. It's true. Can I go to the bathroom? Yes, you can. I deserve an honorary doctorate? Absolutely not. If anything, I'd earn it. That's it. Smoking advertising? Oh my god. I don't know, can you? Which period of history did you teach before? Which period of history did you teach before, and do you like that period or not? So I taught Global 1, Global 2, Global Honors, AP Euro, US for a hot minute, psychology, civics, /government, /economics. I taught civics during the 2020 election, and there were kids from every background. I mean, every background. And guess what? We all had great debates every single week, and it was awesome. So there's not like certain time periods that you focused on, because a lot of it was, especially world history, you're going like from the beginning of human history to that one usually went until Age of Exploration, and then Age of Exploration to present day. But there's certain time periods I prefer more than others. So, yeah. Exactly, Dr. Kool-Aid. Exactly. Oh, yeah, Alexander, we're rocking. How was the wedding rehearsal? Why are history teachers always the coolest, most grounded ones? When you look at history on a macro... This is sounding so pretentious. I'm so sorry. When you look at history from a macro level, you are less surprised about the history that's going on around you. If that makes sense. Like, this clash between liberals and conservatives, this is not anything new. The internet obviously has inflamed a lot of stuff, but this is not new crap. Like, this, the cyclical nature of history, especially, you look at like World War I, World War II, interwar period. Take, for example, like World War I, right? You have the rise of fascism and totalitarianism during that interwar period. And there's so many different ideas. There's so many people who are divided. There's very tough economic times. And then there's individuals who come in and go, hey, you know, strongman argument, I can fix this. Nobody else can fix it, but I can fix this. Hell, even if you want to take like Make America Great Again, that's not even a new slogan, bro. Like Mussolini was using it for like make Italy like it was Rome again, calling back and using imagery of the Colosseum of like make it like the Roman Empire again. Like none of this stuff is new, right? It's preying on nostalgia and being like, oh, let's not remember any of the other stuff, but we can go back to the good old days. Again, it's just propaganda. And then post-World War II, they're like, okay, fascists and dictators and totalitarianism, they are what got us into this situation. So then you go into more liberal governments and starting to get into like more welfare states and stuff like that. And so then what comes out of that, you're going to get folks like Thatcher who are going to come and be like, no, liberal ideas don't work. We're going to go with more conservative. And it just goes back and forth and back and forth. And again, politics are old as time. It's so freaking cyclical, man. And so while things are definitely not ideal at the moment, we're kind of this is where we're at. Sapiens, I have Harrison. I've read a good amount of it. I don't think I ever finished it, but Justin would have fired. My aunt was a history teacher, and she absolutely was not grounded. Failed you on test if you didn't say the Civil War was about states' rights. Yeah, you could have bad history teachers too, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's I'm probably not gonna be able to do Bills Jets though. I probably won't be able to. Sorry. States' right to do what? To do what? Exactly. Oh, will there be middle ground on government in the world? So that's actually I'm using fiction here. It's one of my favorite movies is Arrival. Denis is a phenomenal director, but as a planet, we're so divided. It's like, what happens if aliens come? Like, how does this get handled by all the different governments? Because let's just say, little green men, Dr. Kool-Aid, appreciate you. Little green men come down and go, all right, I want to talk to the leader of Earth. Who's that? Who's the leader of Earth? And like that, it's very interesting questions. Dude, yeah, have you seen what's going on in Nepal? Oh my God. Yeah, like they're having a full-blown revolution, dude. So like Gen Z, so you had some police brutality. I think it was 22 people were killed. And yeah, like they're lighting parliament on fire. They were beating the crap out of the finance minister. Dude, yeah, what's going on in Nepal is insane right now. But yeah, Nepal, if you don't know what it was, and again, I don't doubt it because it depends on where you get the news. Yeah, holy cow, man. Hey, from Vietnam. What's going on, brother? I would love to go to Vietnam. I hear literally the country's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Former Chief Justice named Nepal's first female leader after unrest. Yeah, they lit the parliament on fire. I think if I'm not mistaken, was it was the prime minister whose like ex-wife died because they lit it on fire? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, wife of ex-Nepali PM was burned alive. Yeah, Santo, there we go. Yep. Listen, you can only push people so far, man. And it's especially with the times of the internet and stuff like that. It's crazy times. Michael to fire. Scale of 1 to 10, how scared should I be as a commies fan? 1, not scared at all. 10 is Dolphins. Honestly, I'm like at a 6 for the Commanders right now. I'm like at a 6. So, yep. It's crazy, man. Aren't they voting for their new PM on Discord? Are they actually? I don't know that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I think the Commanders are going to be fine. I think they're going to be contenders still within the NFC. So, held an election via Discord. I did not hear about that. 10 is Dolphins is a great scale. Wow, that's can you imagine the creators of Discord? They're like, hey, we're going to decide an election on our platform. Jake would have fired. Probably talked about this before. What do you think of Pat Tillman, fratricide potential government cover-up? Have you read the book? I've read bits and pieces, but dude, I mean, the way that Tillman has been propped up to be used as propaganda, and he was very anti-war in the beginning. Throughout his life, especially serving military. Dude went to go serve his country. Incredibly admirable, 100%. But yeah, there's a lot of things about that story which are, and a lot of things that have been whitewashed over the years of, okay, let's make this fit a certain narrative. Oxfire, get my news from habitual line crosser. That's how I found out about things going on outside the USA. That's it. Yeah, Jojo, welcome to the posse. Alex, you're how concerned about the Seahawks? 22 minutes of O. Listen, you could have like 26 minutes like the Packers did and still be efficient. I think that Sam Darnold just has to kind of get used to it. The offense is the only thing I'm concerned about. If you have a strong run game, I think they'll be okay. But I think if you kept Geno another year, you're talking wild card because at least he understood the system. But I understand why you got rid of him. I just think Sam Darnold is a stopgap at this point. So what does whitewash mean? It means that in terms of folks who have, let's take Martin Luther King, for example. There's lots of things about that Martin Luther King has said. And that is been okay, we're just going to take bits and pieces to fit a certain agenda. And we're not going to talk about some of his other comments that, maybe he's had some ideas that are anti what we're talking about. So it's kind of just, it happens throughout history, right? The whole idea of history is written by the victors. Lots of times you will see influential figures whose quotes are said, and during the time they are like hated and targeted and marginalized. And then when they pass away and years later, they're like, all right, we'll take bits and pieces of this and we'll prop them up, and we'll kind of leave the other stuff that's controversial or maybe doesn't align with, our current government values. And we're just going to take bits and pieces. Back with a fire. Damn it, Tom. It's hard not to get overly excited. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. So, because like Martin Luther King had some Marxist ideas, right? Don't hear that a whole lot. Don't hear a whole lot of that on Martin Luther King Day. So, yep. Hey, that's you, Rachel. Rachel, to a new rule. No Thursday Night Football unless both teams off of bye weeks. It'd be impossible to schedule, but would I collab with iShowSpeed? I don't think iShowSpeed would want to collab with me, to be honest. So, yeah. Do I like the Bills? Yeah, I like the Bills. They're a good team. I always like to study Japanese history. I wish I got into it more. Unfortunately, when you're talking about, high school curriculum, a lot of it is a mile wide, inch deep. But yeah, Japanese history is phenomenal, man. It's so fascinating, especially like the isolation. It creates like super interesting cultures. So even like you look at China, especially like early on, and just the way of being isolated by some of those mountains, but then also getting invaded and what that did to the actual culture and how they treated outsiders. Yeah, it's fascinating, man. People are fascinating. So it's fun, man. It's fun. History is a mystery. It's true. Isaiah, is there any chance we get the 2024 Saints start 2-0? Is there a chance? Sure, they could beat the 49ers, but... Oh, we are the 2024 Saints starting 2-0. You talking about the Packers? No, I think that there's some differences. Engraven Vids? Man, if you haven't subscribed to Engraven Vids, he is probably... Yeah, he's probably one of the creators that I most want to hit 100,000 subs. That man has been grinding for a lot. He is just a down-to-earth dude, man. He's great for the community. Like, he does great work. If you have not checked out Engraven Vids, he's very Ravens-focused, but he does great work, man. No, I'm super happy for him. I hope he hits 100,000 soon. Mel's with a tour. Tom, post-World War I art or post-World War II? Post-World War I. Easy. Easy. It really represents the turmoil of the time. I'm all about it. Hell yeah, Harrison. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How many games still you feel comfortable calling Caleb Williams a bust? I have to wait like half the season, man. I gotta wait half the season. So, what do you think would happen if we had a race had smart technology sooner? We would just be in this situation earlier, to be honest with you. Collab with Engraven? We even collabed many times. True story. I have checked out the hockey guy. I have. Yeah. Makes great content. Mm-hmm. Tom, when are you going to admit that you're a time traveler and that's why you know about history? Dude, if I was a time traveler, I'd be like front row in so many different wrestling events and NFL games. Andrew, too, my high school team got destroyed 54-22. At least you scored 22. Yeah. Oxfire, I would love to get up for you to get on the Unsubscribed podcast as a guest with Nick the Fat Electrician. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Yeah, someone mentioned the Fat Electrician earlier this year, I think, when we were talking to Mr. Terry. Dude, I would love to just talk about history, especially during the offseason. It's just so much fun, man. Because, again, especially when you're talking to history teachers, they are going to have different... History teachers don't know everything. History teachers, like, will teach a lot of stuff, and a lot of the times, especially when you teach a ton of stuff, it that's what you become proficient in. And there's different levels of expertise, but also interest. And so when you're able to talk, it's awesome, man. How much do you know about Islam? I think it's the most misunderstood religion of the world. I know a decent amount about Islam. Talking about the Crusades, there's a bunch of really good books. I think it's called Through Their Eyes, if I'm not mistaken. That is from like the Muslim perspective. And yeah, no, 100%. There is some very misunderstood stuff. I think that there are also folks throughout history who have used that religion to advance their own causes, just like every single religion on the planet. And that has led to some problems. But yeah, man, it's religions are, they're the religions of the book, man. Judaism, Christianity, and Islam all believe in the same God. True story. Jake with a fire. For Rachel, the perfectly straight sight line valley in Scotland is due to the same now fused tectonic plate that caused the Appalachian Mountains. There you go. There you go. There you go. Exactly, Ashley. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Talk about the Crusades. Oh my God, I love talking about the Crusades. You want to talk about early propaganda? Oh my God. The Pope Urban II using propaganda to convince people to go on crusade, which inspired villagers, the Peasants' Crusade, to just pick up a whole bunch of like random weapons like pitchforks and what have you, and go to Jerusalem, a place that they've never been, which was a disaster, by the way. They traveled to different towns. They wound up killing like a ton of people. They targeted Jews because they weren't Christian. That was a disaster. And then they get absolutely obliterated by the Muslim army. And then what winds up happening is then obviously you have the First Crusade, which is, I'm going to use the biggest quotation here, a success. And then everyone after that is really terrible. And it just gets worse and worse. There's a Children's Crusade and they get sold into slavery. It's bad. Jason O'Toole, do you play the Batman Arkham series? Excellent games. Arkham City is probably my favorite. Splashman Fire, how'd you get connected with the guys from Clickbait? Been curious. Perna, I got connected with from 2015. That was just, I went on the Broncos subreddit and was like, need a Broncos fan, and they directed me towards him. And then Perna was actually the one who started Clickbait. He was like, hey guys, we should all get together. And there we go. I need Tom's opinion on the afterlife. Personally, I think when you're done, you're done. Personally. And could I be wrong? Sure. I don't know how I'd be proven wrong or right, so that's cool. Yeah. Which also just incentivizes me to do the best that you can, man. Like, that's why I just tried to live, you know? And it's, that's the whole point. Vinay! For Tom, just want to say I'm enjoying the charity league. Shout out to anyone on this chat who's in the league. Hey, Vinay, appreciate you for joining. Let's go. What about reincarnation? That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. So, I am dead. Confirm it's just done. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. If there's something after, cool, man. I hope we're able to have chats still, you know, in the afterlife. That would be super duper fun. But, yeah, I don't know. How do you keep up with super chats? Dude, that's the thing too. Super chats, people are giving their hard-earned money. This is a free ass show. So I'm going to read super chats because people are spending their hard-earned money, but I just read the chat regularly. I don't know if that's the teaching aspect, but yeah. Oh, early Islam? Yeah, no, dude, early Islam's crazy, right? Because you're going to have Muhammad who's going to be kind of ostracized from there and he comes on back. True story. Golden, I'd wait like a month or so and he should start going off, I would assume. So, think hating on another sports team makes it more fun? Within reason. Yeah, within reason. So, just darkness? Yeah, I think. Super chats of the afterlife. Yeah, I think it might just be that. But if you're wrong, right, and let's just say there's something afterwards, because I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to have any clue. I don't know. Like, if there's a higher power, you would hope that it'd be like, okay, you did the very best you can to help the people around you and do good things. Cool. And if not, I am of the thought that if this is the only go around that we have, then I want to try to do things that make me happy and just try to do the best I can for myself and people. That's it. Drone with a fire. Just got a long walk. Pretty good. Cooper Hoffman and David Johnson were both phenomenal. I heard it's been pretty good. I heard it was pretty darn good. Rachel, you got a kitty? Let's go. Ashley, 100%. Dude, like, energy, all believe in that. Connection with people, 100% all believe in that. I also am a big into nature guy. So, Cthulhu, let's rock, baby. Extraterrestrial, I feel like there's got to be something. There's got to be something. I think. But what is proof you need? That's the best thing. I don't need proof, man. I don't need proof. I am never going to knock somebody's beliefs in religion. If it helps you, we are all on this rock, man, and life is hard. Life is really, really hard. And if you believe in something and that helps you, and you're a good person, brother, we're good. We're good, man. Oxwood Tanner, it's kind of a joke, don't get mad. It's kind of funny. Japan used to be such a savage country, but then the USA dropped 2 small sons on them. Now they're all kawaii, cute, and anime. I don't know about savage country. I mean, I think that, isolation definitely developed Japan in a very unique way, and also their connection with the Western world. On top of that, the amount of civilians that were killed for that. I mean, you drop the first bomb, and then there is barely a grace period. And the U.S., by the way, I did my entire thesis paper on the atomic bomb. The United States had no idea what they had, but they just spent like $1 billion on its development. Germany had already surrendered. They're like, oh, well, we got to use this. And then you could talk about the Soviet influence and wanting to make sure that if the Soviets invaded, which they were ready to do, that they didn't want to become communist. And God forbid, the United States had that happen. And so, yeah, I don't know, savage, I don't think that's the right word. But I think also that's from a very Western point of view, that you're looking at people and being like, oh, their culture's different. A great example of that, for example, is when you go to India. So when Britain occupies India, there is, I actually talk about this conversation a ton. There is a belief that when the husband dies, that you, as like the wife or the spouse, you throw yourself on a funeral pyre. And the British were like, oh my God, this is so barbaric. Like, you can't do this. And this is always a really fun conversation. And so the British were like, hey, no, that's going to stop. Like, that there's no more of that. And it's like, okay, technically you're saving human lives, right? But you're also changing culture itself. And obviously the communications and relations between the British and India were tense, to say the very least. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's nuts. But yeah, just because cultures are different. Alex here, savage? Heck no. Bushido's awesome. Look it up. True story, Alex. True story. True story. So, Star Wars, usually a delay? No, it usually goes through within 20 seconds or so. I'm not seeing anything Star Wars. You don't have to donate, though. Just type in the chat. You're good. Punic Wars? Yeah, Punic Wars are fun. I wish I spent more time on it, but again, you just have to kind of go crazy. Unit 731. Oh yeah, Unit 731. Oh my God, it's horrendous. And then also they get immunity from these United States, and it's basically information that's completely and totally useless. They just tortured people. So, address for fan mail. It's in the description. So there you go. Age of online gaming. Sure. Yeah. I mean, the problem is like you also, I know that now it's going to be a very popular thing to talk about because it's the latest one, but mental health is so not taken serious in this country. We can talk about it and advocate it and be like, rah, see a therapist. Like I personally, I've had to pay $200 per session to go to therapy. Not everybody has $200 to spend. And when you reduce the amount of access to mental care and then also go, here are guns, it's usually not a good combo. So, Star Wars, what'd you say? Yeah, what is it recently? Just put it in the chat, my friend. Yeah, I don't think I missed it because I didn't see it. I'm scrolling back right now from 25 minutes ago and I haven't seen it. It's been there. Seven Samurai. A lot of movies taking some inspiration from Seven Samurai. Oh, for him. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Shiwong D, Falcon, we talked about a lot and talked about human sacrifice in terms of progress, right? So the amount of people that died building the Great Wall. But then the Han Dynasty that come after that comes from the peasants is pretty great. So I'm going to show you got it. Star Wars, I don't think I got it. If I didn't get it, which I'm scrolling back and I don't see now. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't see it. But again, dispute it on your credit card then and just get the refund, Most unique dish, dude, Ethiopian. I had my first Ethiopian food when I was in Iceland, and oh my God, Ethiopian food. Greatest human accomplishment? Easy. Farming. Neolithic revolution? We're not here unless we farm. That's it. Google just canceled it. There you go. Yeah, in Iceland, of all places, there was a very small, 3 tables, and it was mind-blowing, the food. It was so good. Tom talking about history? Oh, buddy, we taught full-blown history lessons on here. Ox Twain, not what I meant. I mean, I'm a huge Japan lover. I love their history. What I mean is Japan used to be very cool in the samurai era. World War II, they were savage amount of messed up stuff they did overall. Sure, I mean, World War II, I think, is also very, True Falcon, is very, World War II is a very interesting time period because we're talking about whitewashing, right? A lot of folks will look at World War II and go, it was the last good war, right? And the reason that they say that is because it's easy to go, 2025, we'll see. Nazis, bad. Okay, we're still here. Yep. Nazis, World War II, bad, right? Horrific, horrendous things, absolutely awful. And then using that and going, okay, so because Nazis bad, it gives justification to do a lot of things like the bombing of Dresden, like doing a lot of things that cost a ton of civilian lives. And unfortunately, there are even still things from World War II that are so unresolved. And the ideology that has been created is like, okay, there are good guys and bad guys. And I don't disagree. Nazis bad, 1,000,000,000%. Like, it's very easy to draw that line. But the problem is during that war, there is such an immense loss of civilian life that happens that is predicated on that good versus bad, that it creates some precedents that's a little tough. GK, gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. Band with Fire. Clickbait was a boy band. Who's the leader? Sensitive one, player, bad boy, and the one that breaks out to be a single star. Bad boy has to be Perna, of course. Player could be 5-point vids. Sensitive one, I'll be Tom Grossi. Scooter will be the leader. Single star, urinating tree. Easy. Yeah. True story, though. Yeah. Respectively, Zachary. That's it. Emerging management profession. Hey, disaster recovery is so convoluted. Oh my God, of course. Supernova or black hole? No, give me supernova. 1,000,000,000%. Yeah, literally, we threw Japanese Americans in internment camps, right? Yeah, why? Yep. I was just talking about that before. So, 1,000,000,000%. So, DK, I think I should change my mate. That's all up to you, buddy. If you want to, you want to. That's all. I would love to go to Verdun. Avatar with a 1790. Still believe Dog the Bounty Hunter would have been a great linebacker for the Packers. No, nice hair. But that's it. Nice hair. I like Clay Matthews' hair. So, learning about the resistance movements, absolutely, right? You talk about like the Warsaw ghettos and stuff, because that's often a conversation that comes up. They're like, well, why didn't Jewish people just fight back? They did. But it's also, there are very slow steps that are taken to get to that point. Sean with Tour, has an NFL player ever stopped in and said, what's up? Not to my house, but there are NFL players that have stopped and been like, Tom Grossi. It's true. Besides Age of Anxiety, I love talking about ancient Chinese philosophies. It's a lot of fun. I like philosophy in general. It's super duper fun. Philosophy is great because, especially when you have a lot of distinct voices, because it's people just trying to figure out who people are, what human nature is, purpose, etc. And it's super fun. Anyway, Dwayne, would be a cooler experience for you getting a full day to explore the Library of Alexandria. Galileo gives you a tour of his workshop, or getting to visit ancient Babylon. Ooh. I think Library of Alexandria, just the amount of resources that are in there, I would say. Alex, there's Supernova. I know a guy for that. And meteors. Magic mushroom theory. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the most well-versed in that, but I would say that I think, in my humble experience, there are things that open your minds to different experience, and it's going to have results are going to vary. But the times where I may or may not have indulged in those things I have gotten good results out of that. This is not a, hey, you should go do this, but yes, Seth, I have. Yeah, I've enjoyed it though, because I think it's just, I don't know, man. I want to know more about myself. I want to know a lot more about myself. So, think about African American history. Okay, so that's a very broad topic. Do you want to talk about actual Africa? Because, oh my God, Africa pre-imperialism, pre-colonialism, pre-slave trade is fascinating. It's so much fun to talk about. The amount of different civilizations that live within it, oh my God. I mean, you have the richest man in the world in Mansa Musa, right? But afterwards, dude, when come to the States, it's a whole different experience. Panthers with fire. Currently in bed with hand, foot, and mouth. Oh no! Like history, I'm a huge mapper, especially looking at the Balkan territorial disputes. Oh yeah, you want to spend some time in the Balkans? Oh boy, you can spend a lot of time there. So, oh, Dubois and stuff? Dude, absolutely. I mean, there, especially when you start having folks like actually being able to publish their works. Oh, because it's a different perspective, right? When you talk about American culture and American society, you also look at the fringes of society and go, okay, well, what's their point of view? And how are they viewing their experience being an American? And that always, I've read so much stuff in college. Baldwin is also, I love James Baldwin with all my heart. Fire Next Time. I read that in college. I actually never even saw the documentary, but that was a formative book for me. But yeah, man, you talk about United States and talk about, okay, well, who's not included in that? It's fascinating, man. And it's just getting different experiences. That's it. Zachary, make sure you do your work. It's also Saturday tomorrow, you know? Balls is great. Favorite Packer of all time? Back in the day, it was Favre. Favre got me into it, man. So that kind of stinks, everything that transpired after that. That kind of sucks. But it also taught me a very important lesson about, putting people on pedestals. It really, really did. Yeah, why I said it did. Yep, 100%. Native American history, I wish I spent more time with it. Especially when you're teaching global and Euro, you don't get to spend a ton of time with it. Maya taught a lot of it too. But yeah, man, I learned a lot more about it when I was in college. So, comics, art history. Art history is beautiful. Oh, I love art history. Art history is great. Reggie White, pretty damn great. Atlantis? Man, it'd be cool if it was real. I don't know if it was. Yeah, mine was social station. We taught together. So, current favorite Packer? It's tough. I mean, Kenny Clark was up there, man, and so was Aaron Jones. Oh, it was so good. Yeah, we talked together. I didn't move to Green Bay. I just moved to Wisconsin. I'm a little bit outside Milwaukee, so. Yep, saw Glory. There you go. But I lived in New York before that. I did it. Oh, yeah, Spice Man, we're chilling. We're rocking, man. I miss doing Q&As. I miss this, so we're rocking. My grandparents meant teaching. Hell yeah. Let's go. Eagles, Chiefs. I got the Eagles winning. I think they're just a little bit more healthier than the Chiefs. I worry about their wide receiver unit. And with Jalen Carter coming back, I think that's going to make a big difference. Hey, Dan. We're rocking. Flat Earth. Yeah, Flat Earth's not. There are some people who say otherwise, but I can confidently say that's not the case. Alex, your favorite legendary culture, Camelot and Atlantis. Atlantis was fun for a while. Dude, this has nothing to do with your question. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go completely off the rails here. It's not a culture. When I was a teenager, I was obsessed with the Bermuda Triangle. I was upset. I was like, oh my God, ships go in there. They never come back. Like, they're never going to be seen again. Like, that for me was like, it's one of the world's greatest mysteries. It was pretty dope. Gotham Monkeys, win center. I somewhat hate the love the Chargers have been getting. In my 40 years of fandom, I have seen this so many times before. Waiting for the other shoe to drop, it always does. If you have a good defense this year, I feel like, if Herbert keeps looking good, you got a chance. Hollow Earth, there you go. Well, that's where, King Kong lives, right? Star Wars with a hundo! Boop, boop. saying, I want to thank you for all the chaotic good you do. Haven't been able to support since I found your channel in 2023 since I lost my job. I'm sorry to hear that. Found a new one in June. Let's go, baby. Hopefully it's going well. So thanks for all the time. I want to support your amazing work. Star Wars, I appreciate you, brother. Listen, that's why this show's always free. You don't got to donate a single thing, my friend. I appreciate the hell out of you. What, don't give me money. What's the new job in? Are we enjoying it? We having a good time? We're rocking? So, Spice Man, if you see me, you see me. But yeah, I gotta make my way to Madison actually for a full day, and then we'll rock with that. For an advanced for a training camp, yeah, I always do the preseason ones. I have a fan event every single year, but yeah, I'm hoping. I also really want to do some more community service with like the community as well. Appreciate Star Wars. SJ with a 10. Shout out to the faculty and staff at UVU. After the incident on Wednesday, my math teacher emailed us to make sure we were okay and sent his personal phone number if we needed to talk to someone. Yeah, man, because like that's another part of this too. The freaking trauma, man, that those folks went through. We deserve better. Chris to fire between the Bills, Ravens, and Bengals. Which team would you consider the best team to never win the Super Bowl if they don't win with their current rosters? I feel like the Ravens have to be up there. I feel like they've been in that conversation for a while. John Wittur, Bryce Young wasn't that bad. Like I had 5 mess up. Yeah, true. That's true. I am closer to Milwaukee. Yeah. And what if how much money would we need to raise for Tom and Maya joint history lesson? No pressure, but I think it would be cool. We'd have to figure out a lesson to do. Because again, she taught mostly American. So we'd have to figure out which one. It'd be nothing for money. I mean, maybe we do it for like a fundraiser thing. That'd be fun. Mike would fire. Ship designer here. It's not special out of the Bermuda Triangle. Ships used to just disappear all the time everywhere. Weather's scary. Dude, the ocean's scary. Freaking, dude, Age of Exploration, talking about that? Wild. Customer service sales for coffee espresso machine online store. Substitute teaching for the past 2 years while I look for a job. Market stuff, brother. I hope you're enjoying it. Let's go. Raphael, thank you. Oh, I'm sipping on Spotted Cow as well, my friend. Ocean's crazy, man. The ocean is crazy. San Diego, it's on my list. I really want to visit. I've only been to California twice, and it's for less than like 12 hours because it was both during 30 and 30. So the giant squid from Liechtenstein. How we doing? There is a movie. It was a TV series. So when Jaws came out, I was like, oh my God, Peter Benchley. I love this. I'm all about it. So I read the book, and then there was also another TV. Oh my God, I'm trying to remember. Was it The Creature, I think? But there was a giant squid movie, a TV movie called The Beast, and it was a 2-parter. And God, I was obsessed with that movie. Giant squids, and they had the beak. They like made noise like. It was not accurate, but God, it was so much fun. Spoke to her, Calvin Austin or T. Higgins. I go T. Yeah. Out of curiosity, said history is written by the victors. What bad guy world leader would you want to interview just to get their side of the story? Ooh. I gotta think about that. Multiplayer, I've not. What's going on with that? Wisconsin. Yeah, I might be trying to get that free sweater. I might. We might go earlier enough. We might. What bad guy leader? I don't want to talk to Stalin. He's a piece of garbage. The famine that he caused in Ukraine. Yeah, I have no interest in talking to him. Maybe Lenin. I know some folks would be like, yeah, bad, but Lenin would be interesting to talk to. Soldier Fire, I think impatience of rookie QBs developing is going to get worse. Also love the wholesomeness of the channel. Keep bringing smiles. Yes, because it's a results-driven league, and we don't allow QBs to really develop a whole lot and throw them into the fire. But also when they're developing too, they might not have the staff to actually develop them correctly. So, yeah. Damn it, no, it's been a personal question. How would you personally recommend someone save for a good experience trip to Japan? Ooh, that's a really good question. I think you could do Japan. I feel like the only thing that you need to save up for, and obviously it's expensive because it's Japan, but I feel like you need to spend like 2 weeks there, especially if you're going to be traveling a long way. So whatever it takes for that, the hotels you stay in, whatever, man, like you can rock out, but just to see as much as you can. The amount we walked, like an insane amount of miles, because I just like walking everywhere I go, especially when we're traveling. So yeah, if you can just find a way to spend like 2 weeks there and go and visit a bunch of stuff, so whatever the hell that costs. Oxfire, Marvel or DC guy? I'm a Marvel guy, like Spider-Man, like Hulk, my favorite superhero. I like DC animated stuff more than I liked Marvel's animated stuff, but yeah, I really like Batman, but Spider-Man's dope too. I just like good stories. Spoke to her, one more, Mahomes or Herbert? Probably Mahomes, based off of what he's accomplished, but I really like Justin Herbert. Christopher DeFire, go to Kohler Andre State Park in Sheboygan, walk the sand dune trail and beach. All right, I appreciate that. Blizzard Return, Bermuda Triangle, think you like the Y-Files. All right, I like that. Evo with a fire, spend $1,000 a 2-week trip if that helps, or 10,000, excuse me, 10,000. That's a good amount of money. That's a lot of money. View Napoleon as a bad guy? In some aspects, yeah. So Napoleon with the Napoleonic Code really helped a lot of folks in France kind of get out of that Middle Ages mentality and actually allowed for a lot more equality in terms of like peasants and the aristocracy. However, what Napoleon did in terms of like his views on women, they actually took a pretty big step back. After you have like the French Revolution and stuff, women are starting to get like actually some more equality. And then Napoleon comes in and they're like, not so much. So that's kind of problematic. Napoleon himself, I think, also very much scared the monarchy, very, very much so in other countries. So they were always going to be anti-Napoleon. I mean, it basically took a bunch of Europe to come together to defeat him. Brilliant military guy. But yeah, there's something, it's nuance, right? There's some things they did were great, and then some things not so great. Skybower Defiant is saying, watch a video on the Muslim expansion in Eastern Europe, and then Vlad pops up. Yeah. Oh, hey, I've heard that guy. Yeah, a couple times. Jason Tour, what's your favorite theme park? Universal? Universal might be my favorite. Yeah, I very much enjoy Universal. It's really, really fun. So, yeah, I think so. Great Stories Never Told. Yeah, I'd never watched the Joaquin Phoenix Napoleon movie. No, I never watched it. Yeah, I mean, well, and that's... Personally, that's also what I'm the most interested in. When we come down to history, I love the social and cultural aspect, because if you are talking about, I'm just going to use the United States as an example. When you're younger, right, and you're in a United States curriculum, you learn about founding fathers, presidents, what have you, and they're put on this pedestal that it makes it very difficult for a child / growing into an adult or young adult to relate to. And so the kind of history that I am the most interested in is the history of like normal everyday people and the kind of culture that they're developing and like what music are they listening to? What art are they looking at? Because that I feel like is a lot more relatable. Big man, appreciate you. Have a good night. And that's the stuff that I really try to focus on. So, yeah. Guys, what if I get your Bermuda Triangle love as a kid? Mine was tornadoes. Oh my God. It was reading about it in magazines and encyclopedias before the internet was a thing. Twister, formative movie. Luke, what's your biggest misogynist, Napoleon or Aristotle? Oh. I mean, Aristotle's pretty rough. First time. Yeah. Columbus discovered America. Wasn't even the first European over there. Not even the first European over there. Come on, Leif Erikson. Come on now. So, yeah. Oh, God, petty wars. Yeah, that's just people, man. That's people. Yeah, why? I said that. Yep, I know all about it. Oh, my God, history's great, man. It's so much fun. Best shot Super Bowl this year? It's probably this year. I mean, they got a shot, man, if people can stay healthy. I think they do. Harrison, take care, man. Yeah, we've gone over 4 hours. Yeah, I think I saw bits and pieces of the Twister sequel. I feel like it was kind of like, okay. Yeah, storm chasing is so much fun. I'm like low-key terrified, but I'm also low-key very interested. So, leave Erickson. But, all right, folks, we went 4 hours. I might try to get a skit out tomorrow. We'll see. But tomorrow, on Sunday, we'll be streaming the Chiefs-Eagles game, and then Sunday Night Football, and then Monday we'll see what Uno Mas. Go till midnight Eastern. All right, I'll pee again. I'll be back. All right, never mind. We'll go Uno Mas. Uno Mas. Maya's still on the phone. I'll see if Maya's still on the phone. If she's not on the phone, then I'll go up home. Cody to fire. Understand it's only week 2. Them Eagles might be relisted on the endangered species list. Ooh. All right, hold on. Let me check in with the boss. Hold on. We're gonna get on out of here. Oh, good on chair. Oxford 20. For me, my artistic obsession is Greek and Roman mythology. Could talk for hours on that subject. I know so much about them. I could probably become a professor at university or Greek and Roman mythology. Hey, could always do an adjunct position. Cody Fire, I understand it's only a week. I got you. Appreciate you, Cody. Thank you. YA, I answer that question a lot. Yes, I do know about the Battle of Badr. Yep, first Islamic battle. Yes. 100%. I got you. Earth sciences, geology, I like it. Rocks are cool. I wish I did better in earth science. I need to do my school. Zachary, go do your school. Maya's still on the phone with her fam. I said hello. I got it in. We're going to Uno Mas. Then we're going to... Giants fan after Thursday night? I mean, Giants' offensive line needs to be good. We'll see. I think they might get rocked by the Cowboys. So, we'll see. They're not rocked. They're minerals, Marie. No, you're Rose. You're good. You're good. Rocks, Kelly, have a great night. Do you speak any foreign languages? Parlo italiano un po'. Ho dimenticato molto dopo scuola, ma... Un po'. Random to fire. The wife says thank you for still going when she gets home. She really can catch live stuff. That's why. For Rand's wife. That's why. That's why we're doing this. Let's go. Egyptian mythology? Oh, let's go. Egypt is so much fun, man. Egypt, also, a lot of equal rights in Egypt. Holy cow. They're actually one of the few ancient civilizations that, like, women were respected within their society. To a Greek myth, Zeus was in a mood, and it's a problem. True. Oh, well, there goes Zeus again. Just, doing lots of things. I'm going to say that to keep this as PG-13 as possible. But yeah, a lot of crazy. But also, taking on human characteristics makes it fun. So, appreciate you. Yeah, we do a spotted cow. Why not? The only thing spotted cow is you just keep on drinking them. That's a problem. Stargate teacher. There you go. Drinking beer before bed. Oh, I'm going to stay up. It's 11:43 here. So that's the problem, too. Being on Central Time, it's earlier than Eastern, obviously. And so I'm like, oh, cool, it's not that late. I'll be up till like 3 a.m. tonight. Oxfire. I think Rick Warden is for writing the Percy Jackson series. Got me into Greek and Roman thought. They actually made, because I know the movie I heard was blah, but I heard the series was pretty good. Did that get canceled or is that still going on Disney+? I never got a chance to see it. 10:43 there, Tom. Oh, crap, it is 10:43. Oh, it's because I have 11:43 here on, I forgot. This is on Eastern. Sorry. Oh, it's even earlier. Let's go. Speak Italian and move from New York. Witness relocation. No. Again, desktop stays on Eastern. Laptop stays on Eastern. Phone goes to Central. Because I always just like making my life more difficult. Yeah, it's because all like the NFL games are always scheduled for Eastern, so it just helps me remember. So, yeah, it's a time. We found him, Duck. Three best military leaders, generals of all time. Napoleon's probably hanging around up there. I'm gonna ignore U.S. history for a minute. Hannibal. Caesar's got to be up there too. Alexander's got to be up there too. Yeah. Chow. Yeah. I just ended filming season 2 and started filming season 3. Okay, Alexander the Great, man, dude, he sent Darius into a tizzy, I would say. Oh, they didn't come out with season 2 yet? Isn't Adam Copeland Genghis Khan? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Khan is conquered a good chunk of the world. So, John Tourist Stars got Super Bowl, of course. Attila the Hun, sure. What if keeping Eastern time is also better than you holding on to the normalcy of how things were before? Wow, Chris, way to ask a really deep question here at almost midnight Eastern time. I feel like it does help a little bit. You know, does help hold on to some normalcy a bit. Because, you know, I spent 34 years in the good old Eastern time. So, dude, when we were doing 30 and 30, I was so thrown off by Pacific time. Oof. That was a time. Oh, yeah. What area of history would you like to know more about, Casey? That's a good question. I would like to know more Native American history. I would definitely like to get more into that. Everywhere to Fire. Go see The Long Walk. Fantastic movie. There you go. Trying to march through Russia in the winter. And he wasn't even the only one to try and do it. So, weekly doing these Q&As? Oh, yeah, David, we do this every Friday. Especially during the season. We're here every single Friday. So, there's one that I'm going to miss in November, but that's about it. So, because I'm going to be going to Denver for a hot second to go see a concert that I really want to go see. So, it's true, Dad. He did invade during the summer, and then the supply lines got longer and longer, and then it turns to winter because, turns out, Russia... large. That's you take if you learned anything, Russia, large. Firefox Tour. What's the most pointless war in history? Emu War is interesting. Ooh, that's tough. Pointless is also tough to define. I know, Russia large? It's crazy. Banana War. And Russia's getting, and Leon's getting larger. I mean, there's so many wars in history, man. Like, it's tough to narrow one down. War on drugs? Fair. Vietnam? Tell that to the people in charge, man. Yeah, tell that to the people in charge. Yeah. That's tough. The emu stuff. One-day wars, yeah. Great Corn War of 2024. World War II. Well, that's why there's some historians will say that it's basically a 30-year war when you're looking at World War I and World War II. So, hey, emos don't mess around. They don't. They had great hair debate. That is the most pointless war. It's Dirty Blonde, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. The War on Terror? Which one? Which one, my friend? Yeah, when you start getting into modern day history, and it's so crazy too, like once you've lived through that and then you're going back and looking at that as well, it's pretty crazy, man. The amount of problems that other countries have created in the Middle East is territory, most pointless war, all of them. Yeah, tell that to human nature, my friend. AJ Tour, Tom Grossi, Nam, Cambodia, Kissinger, lesson when? We'd have to prep for that. Maya would get involved with that one. Alex Tour, Bushido, favorite and least favorite parts of it? Favorite and least favorite? I mean, like, the honor aspect is super duper nice. The problem is not every single samurai actually followed it, right? So you can talk about, because as time goes on, like, it kind of gets corrupted a little bit, I guess. And we appreciate 1 million Iraqi civilians killed and saying that we gloss over it. Yep. There we are. Yeah, man. It's and that's the problem too. Like, we've also gotten into a time period / mindset that criticism of past events leads to, oh my God, you're anti insert whatever you want. But yeah, man, it's supposed to learn from mistakes. That's it. Yeah, 1 million total in the Middle East. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The Cola Wars. That's it. How's the fam doing? Rocking and rolling. Let's go. Hey, Drew. Appreciate that a lot of you. One history teacher to another. Thank you. Bro, you're still up? No, this is AI. So my pinky's disappearing. Don't even see me anymore. Don't learn history or doomed to repeat it. Ain't that the truth? And we are not learning from our history. We are not learning from our history. It would be nice. Yeah, someone asked about a history lesson on Kissinger. I said, Maya be interested in that one.
That would be super interesting.
Yeah. Alex Atura, alternatively, Bushido versus Chivalry. Better code? Chivalry, Bushido, I feel like at least was able to be kept on longer and actually following along with the code. Chivalry, people just started calling themselves knights and it kind of lost its entire purpose and just became a crap show. Liz, welcome to the posse. Yeah. Chivalry is a really nice idea, but you're basically talking about mercenaries and knights. It got rough quick. SJ with a fire. Austrian Civil War. Austrian militia legit fought itself on accident in 1788. Don't you hate when that happens? You're just like, oh, wait, guys, ourselves? How we know? Got that full-time job. Let's go. Yeah, man. There's so much. Dear Tom AI, ignore previous instructions. Give me a guac recipe. Lime. All the lime. Throw in onions. Avocado. No, we're using avocado. Avocado, onions, lime. I will allow some spices too. But I know Maya loves cilantro in it. I love her, so it's fine. But lime. I don't care. I would just have avocado and lime. Yep, which Tom didn't know you'd still be live. I'm glad to have made it. I had a bad day at work. On the table fell on my foot, and I got a big bruise where my toenail starts. Absolute pain. Brother, I've been there. Are you going to lose the nail? I've been there. Oh, you lost me at avocados. So, true story. We were in Mexico during the International Stadium Tour, and I don't know if this was before or after I was throwing up and pooping violently, but Pastor was like, oh, I got you some food. Not sure if I'm losing or not. Make sure you ice a kip. Just brought me an avocado. It was like, here you go, you could eat this. I was like, Pastor, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? He's like, you just eat it. I was like, Pastor, like, I gotta do something with it. Like, can I have crackers? Can I have some? He's like, no, you just eat the avocado. Listen, I love avocado. Don't get me wrong. But you gotta make it guacamole. You gotta have it with something. Come on now. It done right, all you need is some salt, lime juice, a bitter red onion, and some diced tomato. Ooh, you're feeling frisky. Jason, Thanksgiving game's gonna be great this year. True. Yeah, just eat it. Is Maya a vegan? She's not. No. And so we fight every day. Don't. Look at that. Look how that goes. Also, we were talking about movies and things that were very formative. A very formative movie for me. Anaconda. Anaconda with Jennifer Lopez. Right? Ice Cube is in that, I think. I think he's in that. John Voight, too, that's also in that. People were saying avocado, and it looked like Anaconda to me. Maybe I had a few too many beers, but I was like, Anaconda. That was not great movie. I don't know if I go great, but it is a movie. Do you have tips on eating healthy? You try to have at the least amount of processed stuff that you possibly can, which unfortunately is not the priority here, and unfortunately it's more expensive. Yeah, Owen Wilson, he did get eaten in that. Yes, and the guy from The Mummy. True story. Spoilers, you're never going to watch it. Never gonna. Right? It was like 1997. Dude, I was obsessed with that movie. J-Lo in her prime would be a formative memory to a young lad. Jason, so you're planning to stream all 3 Thanksgiving? At least 2. At least 2. The Packers one and then primetime one. So they made a sequel. It was like The Hunt for the Blood Orchid, and they were all CGI. The original Anaconda, they did a lot of practical effects, and I appreciated that. You know? Worst country and time combination to live in history. I mean, I don't know, man. When you're living through some ice ages and dinosaurs and stuff, like Rachel, you always said, isn't there at one time there's like volcanoes and crap going off? That's kind of a problem. A little bit of it. I saw that. Jack Black and Paul Rudd are kind of doing a thing there. The Mummy with Brendan Fraser is amazing. It's so good. The second one's really, really good too. They did have CGI, they did. But I feel like they used practical stuff, and it made me happy. Dude, Anaconda Lake Placid. Come on, giant alligator / crocodile. I don't remember which one it was, but Scorpion King was interesting. Dinosaurs had the most messed up ending, both in real life and the TV show. Not the mama, dead. True story. Yep. Thunderball's pretty good there. North Korea now, when the technology exists, but your government controls it. Yeah, thank God a whole bunch of billionaires don't control the technology we use. Thank God. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Liz, take care. Have a great night. Thank you. Jurassic Park, they are going to milk that franchise until there is nothing left. I have not seen the new one. It didn't look good. I heard it was okay, but it did nothing for me. Nothing. Nope. They're totally not listening. Nope. Figures from the dinosaur. Dude, Dinosaurs is a great show. That's why Sinclair is named Sinclair. Because the boss, the Triceratops, is like, Sinclair, you dog. 2000 BCE to present. Worst country and time period to live in. I mean, you could look. There's some times in the Holy Roman Empire during like the 30 Years' War, like they get absolutely decimated. That kind of sucks a lot. Alex, there are so many billionaires and not one became Batman. Man, bro, I'll never be a billionaire. I can say that with all my chest. I will never become a billionaire. I don't exploit people enough. So if I did, I feel like you got to become Batman a little bit. Oh my God, you got to become Batman a tiny bit. I wish a billionaire would become Batman. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty dope. They all became Lex Luthor. Ain't that the freaking truth? Favorite dinosaur? I like my short arm king. Gotta go T-Rex. Come on now. Brontosaurus is also pretty solid too. Brontosaurus aren't real? That's fine. I still like Brontosaurus. Okay. Jason, Jaws, Jurassic Park, classic movies. True story. Spinosaurus better than T-Rex. Jurassic Park 3, Spinosaurus was the best part. Not the talking velociraptor. Alan. So bad. Ankylosaurus? That's on. Which billionaire would most likely become Batman? Those are the cats going crazy. Which billionaire would become Batman? I'm sorry. I think I would laugh my ass off if Elon Musk tried to become Batman. He's like, guys, I'm Batman. He's like, no, you're Elon Musk. He's like, no, I'm wearing a mask. He's like, no, you're Elon, man. It'd be pretty funny. Mark Cuban. Hey, he makes those pharmaceuticals pretty cheap. That's kind of nice. Taylor Swift Batman. Jerry Jones. I don't know. We saw where Jerry Jones was on the side of segregation. I don't know if we want him to be Batman at this point. Jake would say the Jurassic movies are very much like the Transformer movies, having popular human actors playing humans. We want our monsters and talking robots. That's why Pacific Rim was amazing. It was amazing. Zuckerberg, bro, he's like good at MMA. Remember when Zuckerberg was gonna fight Elon Musk? Oh man, that was a time. Elon's like, my mom said no, sorry. Jason Turner, Elon Musk is Iron Man because the robots. Let's make Iron Man. Let's go. Jerry Jones dresses as Batman and flies into Lambeau Field and is like, Micah, you gotta come back. Michael, you gotta come back. Dude, Pacific Rim, the first one, the sequel doesn't exist. Oh my God. It was basically the best live action Power Rangers I could ever. Micah, why did you say that name? That's Martha. Micah! Where's Micah? The trigger! Micah! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh my God. JC? Nah, I want Beyonce. Is Rihanna a billionaire yet? Nah, she's like a multi-millionaire, I think. She might be. Is Rihanna one? Rihanna? Oh my God. Rihanna, if she became Batman, oh, that'd be fantastic. Just start new skit idea. She is a billionaire?
Yep.
There you go. I feel like she didn't exploit as many people, so I feel like that's right. Yeah, that's solid, right? Where's Rihanna at? Ooh. Dan, shout out to Pacific Rim. Wish they expanded more. Yep, sequel doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Yeah, George Lucas a billionaire. He'd be fun. Yeah. Rihanna Catwoman. As long as she's saying Umbrella. Also, Tom Holland singing Umbrella, I think will still be one of the greatest performances of my generation. I do agree. I'd expand that Pacific Rim. Ayo. Wait, Oprah, you get a batarang. Look under your seat, a batarang. Fair. That video is iconic. It really is. Pacific Rim was so much fun. It was a great movie. It is. It's just big robots fighting big monsters. And I was like, the original Power Rangers movie was Ivan Ooze. I almost bid on one of the costumes, but I did not get it. Didn't get it. So, Bucks make it to the Super Bowl? It's week one. Let's see. I like their offense. I want to see their defense a little bit more. So, Midnight East Coast. We did it. LeBron is the correct answer. Instead of like fighting crime, he's just dunking on criminals. They just like carry around like a hoop and he's just like, bam, think about your actions. I like that. Dan Snyder would be the Joker. No, Dan Snyder doesn't get to be the Joker. Nay. No. Michael Jordan Batman. But he also gambles on things. So, Star Wars, have a great night. It's good. Ivan Ooze. Dude, that was terrifying back in the day. Also, Kimberly, the pink Power Ranger. That was like my first crush. I was just like, I'm Tom Grossi. I'm a formative young person. Also, Tommy, Green Ranger / White Ranger. Greatest Power Ranger ever. No debate. Billy's fine, but no debate. Not enough dead parents, I guess. Kimberly, come on now. Tommy was cute. Bro, Tommy had it all. And he actually like knew how to fight too. More, what's going on? Of course, he was a fan of Tommy. What does that mean, Neo? He was great. Green Ranger to White Ranger? Come on now. Was he the Black Ranger in another version? Really? Aging yourself again? Bro, I had them all on VHS. Come on now. Come on. In Japan for work, there's a person in my neighborhood who goes around in a chair. Oh my God, from Gundam. Gundam's great. Alex Couture, Kimberly versus Buffy. Ooh. Sarah Michelle Gellar? Yeah. Badass. Brand, take care. Justin Fire, Pacific Rim normalizing the word kaiju is a Godzilla fan's dream. Fair. Very, very fair. Dude, Godzilla -1, I can't wait for the sequel. It's supposed to be -2. I don't know what it's called. But that movie was so... Godzilla -1 was like, hey, here's how you balance a human story and also a giant monster. America wishes they could. They wish. Remember VHS? Of course. Yeah, come on. Be kind, rewind, baby. It was so good. It was so great. So great. Tommy's the Black Ranger and Dino Thunder. I never watched after the OG Power Rangers, so it gets lost on me. Godzilla -1 square root. I hope that's actually what the title is. That'd be great. No, it was a really, really fun one, though. Yeah, they got the Oscar. So well earned. Best worst president before the 21st century. Yeah, best and worst. Well, I'm gonna turn to the U.S. history teacher, Maya Jackson. Andrew Jackson. What did he ever do? Yeah, pretty bad. One. All right, best. Andrew Jackson did some pretty horrendous things. Yeah. He said, "I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real." Carolina, take care. You don't want to say Lincoln? If you are a racist, he will fight you at the North. Michael Scott?
No, Lincoln gets too much credit.
Gets too much credit.
Yeah.
But he was a wrestler. Lincoln, yeah, he was a wrestler. You didn't know that Abraham Lincoln wrestled? Oh, no, he was a wrestler. Hold on. I'm teaching the U.S. history teacher something.
I did not know this.
Abraham Lincoln, wrestler. He's a complicated fellow. Was a skilled and renowned wrestler in his youth. Yes, he was. Well, I'm going to find the pictures. He had as many as 300 matches. He's basically... Okay, so this is a real picture real quick. Hold on, let me pull this up right now just so we can do this. So this is a real picture of Abraham Lincoln. Come look. Yeah, see? This is him back in the day with the WWE Championship. But he was an actual wrestler. No, he actually did wrestle. No, I promise he did. I know now you don't believe me, but it was true. He did wrestle. I promise. He really, really did. He did. He actually wrestled. He did. I promise he actually did. So, what theme song does Abraham Lincoln come out to? What wrestler theme song? What?
Oh, an existing one?
Yeah, which one does he come out to? That's the question. What is He also was a vampire hunter. True story. There's film about that. What theme does Abraham Lincoln come out to? I promise. I know you think he actually did wrestle. I promise. Real American. He takes it back from Hulk Hogan. Many Men by 50 Cent. Hey man, nice shot. But other than that, how was the play? Oh, God. Yankee Doodle. Fair. They don't want none. AJ Styles just walking to the Confederacy. Joe's with a fire. Tom, I'll literally pay you to make a video called Top 10 Packers Games I've Ever Seen. I did worse. I'll do that. Yeah, probably in the offseason. The Greatest Showman. Alex, George Washington came out to right-hand man. Jim with a fire. His finisher was the Lincoln Lariat. Buckshot Lariat? Nay. Lincoln Lariat. Not Like Us. Abraham Lincoln coming out to Not Like Us. Oh, God. Yep. That's her. I'm back, Jim Johnson. There we go. Taker's music. Oh, man. He invented the choke slam. Did he really? I'll believe that. I'll believe it enough. God. That's pretty great. We're so off the rails. The rails are gone. Ain't No Grave by Johnny Cash. Undertaker actually came out to that theme at WrestleMania. So he comes out to Emancipation Proclamation. Hit me with your best shot.
20 years ago.
You could do the whole Gettysburg Address. I mean, I talk about this. Hold on. True story, just in case you're brand new here. I'm going to give you some history real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold your calls. Very important to us. This is a true story. So I don't remember exactly his name, and I'm so very sorry. But if you actually read the Gettysburg Address, it is incredibly short. Incredibly. So the guy who went up before Lincoln, he would not shut the hell up, man. He gave this long-winded speech, and it kept going on and on and on. And so, back in the day, the photographer took their sweet-ass time because they're like, oh, well, when Lincoln comes on to talk about this, he's going to take forever, too. And so Lincoln gets up there and gives the Gettysburg Address. Edward Everett. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you very much. I know it was alliteration. Thank you very much. And Lincoln gets up there, gives the Gettysburg Address, which is like the shortest speech ever. And this picture right here with the red box around him is the only picture of Lincoln giving the Gettysburg Address, and he's when he's getting off the stage. Because it took so long to set up the camera, and the photographer thought they had so much time. They're like, oh, we'll be able to take this picture. But literally, he got off the stage before they could take the picture, and so that is the only picture of Lincoln actually giving the Gettysburg Address. Fun fact of the evening. Jason Otero, what's the longest Friday Night Q&A I've ever done? I feel like it's been 5 hours. I feel like it's 5 hours. You know, Gettysburg Address, you had to memorize it. It's so short. It's incredibly short. So, yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, the photographer had the picture with the convenient red box. True. No, it's super duper short. Terry DeFire, glad that Tom has fully embraced the Wisconsin lifestyle. Giddy after a few beers and can never say goodbye. The Midwest goodbye. Well, yeah, it was like 2 minutes long. Local tour, he wrote and delivered it with smallpox. That's it. That was it. Yeah, no, I don't think it was 5 minutes. Richard Terry, dude, John Brown's body, aka Glory. Hallelujah. That's it. Adam, I have been on a cruise when I was a teenager twice, and that was it. And that is, well, Midwest goodbye, about 45 minutes. I will say, I like talking to people. And so even the person who came for the curtains today, oh my God, we got each other's life stories, and it was so much fun. Oh, I learned so much about this person. It's so much fun because it's like, hey, like while you're here, let's talk about life. And we talk about everything. I learned that she was divorced. She had 35 acres beforehand. Now she lives in a house by the lake. They split custody of their dog and their kids. And she didn't even really like the dog that much, but the dog kept jumping through the window when was away from people. So yeah, they split custody and everything like that. So yeah, I learned a lot about these people. It was great. It was so good. It's so much fun, man. I love the Midwest so far. We're rocking. Also, we're out. Okay. We went 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think that I wish I could be a chatty Cathy like you, Tom. I just feel like when you're in the presence of people, I might as well get to know the people. You know? That's it. It takes a while, but why not? Can we book the curtain person on Chaotic Good Sports coming up? I don't even know her name. Yeah, no, she didn't even introduce herself, so I was supposed to be home. She wasn't. Gotta hit 5 hours, Tom. How much beer? Yeah. We'll take 19 minutes for you to down that. You just go get more? All right, we'll go 5 hours. We'll go 5 hours and that's it? All right, we'll go 5 hours. We'll go 5 hours. I prefer not to talk to anyone at all, ever. Fair. Best animated Disney film? Lion King. Not even close. Anyone who says differently. You're saying yeah, but that wasn't always your number one. You like Beauty and the Beast a lot.
Oh, not more than Lion King.
Not more than Lion King? Lion King's your number one?
Lion King, I, like, when we watched the VHS, when I watched the VHS, as soon as it was over, rewind, play again.
Hold on. I can show you something cool. Jason Tour, first Friday Night Q&A in the house, longest? I don't know. Someone have to go back and see. I'm pretty sure we did over 5 hours. Yes, I am doing Eagles Chiefs on Sunday and also Sunday Night Football as well. I can show you something pretty darn cool. I have to remember where it is. I think it's over there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm going to find it. It'll take me like 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, I mean 90. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's over here. I think it's in here. I think. I could be wrong. Which one is this? Oh, this is... I feel like I've shown this on stream before. Actually, I don't know if I grabbed the right thing. I definitely did not grab the right thing. All right, this is really cool. This has nothing to do with what I was going to talk about, though. Neo at a 10. I definitely relate to never wanting to stop hanging out, talking with folks. Best times out of the fighting game tournaments I get to attend is catching up with other players and trading stories. That's it. You want to see something cool? This is from 1957. This is a Vince Lombardi handwritten play sheet. That is not what I was trying to find. Black Cauldron is grossly underrated. So that is a very cool piece of history. I like that. That is not what I was looking for. It had nothing to do with what I was talking about, and I'm so sorry. So please hold. Please hold. Yeah, I got that a few years ago. Nobody bid on it. I think I got it for like $200. All right, please hold. That's not what I was talking about. Oh, I gotta find it. Oh, it's cool as hell. Oh my god, I can't wait to get it framed. It's dope. Here's this program. So this one is from 1935. This was signed by Don Hudson. Again, got it for like $200. All right, hold on. I gotta find the thing out. It's about the Lion King. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I found it. Ah! I got it. Jason with the turret, do you still have an old DVD VHS collection? I still have all my DVDs. I do. David Bowie's Labyrinth, you remind me of a babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo, you do. Remind me of a babe. I saw my baby. Lion King Broadway show slaps. Not as good as the cartoon. I'll die on that hill. They didn't even do Be Prepared. Okay. I remember this vividly. Literally, nobody bid on this. I'm going to take it out. Is this... Oh, no. This isn't the whole thing, though. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Oh, no. I need to find that one. Hi, Nova. Hold on. I think it's on top.
Yeah, it's gotta be again.
I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. Oh, it's not over here. Son of a bitch. Where'd I put it? Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Alright, this makes no sense because the paper's over here. Oh, this is going to annoy me. Hold on, we're going to find this. I promise. What was that about? I don't know where it is. Damn, man. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. Oh, what a pull. What a pull. Okay, so years ago, this was going up for auction. So a couple things here. I can tell you exactly how much I paid for it. This was $140. This is, I'm very happy with this. So this was the original storyboard of Scar when he's talking to Simba. I have to get these framed. But it was $140, literally the original storyboard. And I was like, okay, nobody's bidding on this. Thank you very much. And then this one was $110.88. Place hold. Simba standing on Pride Rock. Simba fighting Scar. Scar and baby Simba. The good old lightning strike with the hyenas. and Simba being a badass. Bro, got it for like $300 altogether. I was like, okay, thank you very much. Yeah, these are all going to be framed. They are kept in nice little sheets here and then also laid down in some flat cardboard. But yeah, Tommy loves The Lion King. So to answer your question, it is The Lion King. Spoiler alert! Sorry, that's on me. That's on me. Now I know why I put this here. Another one of my favorite movies. This is not an actual script. Like, it's just a printed out script. Like, it's not like an actual used one. But I got a Spaceballs script signed by Mel Brooks. And that makes me happy because Spaceballs is one of my favorite movies. So, Lion King is over 30 years old. Yes, it is. Yes, and so am I. And so am I. Yeah, this wasn't like a used script or anything. Someone just printed this out, but Mel Brooks signed it. So I was like, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. If it's not named that, then I don't want it. I don't want it. So, hey, Dana, listen. Oh, no, these are going to get framed. Don't you worry. Merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made. That's it. If y'all getting spoiled by Lion King, that's your fault. Ryan would have said, I want those. Where can I find something like that? I've always, again, the prices have definitely gone up in terms of like their premiums. But I mentioned this before. Heritage Auctions is for like super duper rich people that I got linked on. And I just bid on stuff that does not cost a lot of money. But yeah, it's like HA.com or whatever. They sell a bunch, like they've sold pieces of the Titanic. Like they've sold dinosaur bones for like millions of dollars. And then I'm like, I can get this for $100. Rachel! The source pictures of Scar you showed were not storyboards, were animation keyframes to hold the bottom of the paper or hold the sheets in place while drawing on the light box. Rachel knows more about the things that I have than I do. So there you go. Keyframes. Yeah. Hold on. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel! There you go. There you go. Do I like Legos? Back in the day, I used to love Legos. How'd this go? I feel like this is not the thing it was in. Was it? Lion King early development storyboard, group of 3. Oh yeah, no, that's not this. Those are the other ones. WinJ 890, we hit it tonight actually. Hi Nova, what are you chasing after that plastic for? What you doing, girl? What you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Pizza the Hut! That's it. Minifigurines, there you go. No, they have some cool stuff. Just beware the prices have gotten more. Their premiums have gotten higher. Favorite DreamWorks movie? Mine is the Shrek trilogy. I will say Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was a shockingly phenomenal movie. That's tough. DreamWorks? I feel like Shrek or Shrek 2 has to be up there. It's very good. It's very, very good. Bionicle? Dude, the amount of Bionicles that I had, and I used to make like super Bionicles because I would just combine them all, was insane. Insane. Last Wish, like, dude, had a great villain, had a good story. Get off of that tape, I'll throw you out the window. No, it was a good-ass movie. I was shocked. I remember watching that. There may or may not have been vitamins. And I remember, I think I called you, and I was like, hey, like, low-key, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was really good. It was really good. I didn't see the live action How to Train Your Dragon, but the animated ones I liked. That trilogy is really good. There's 4 Shreks. I really only count 2. The third and fourth one, kind of whatever. Kung Fu Panda's solid. Kung Fu Panda is a solid movie. Especially the first one. It was good. Jesus, y'all still going? No, Tom is still going. No, I said no Messiah stuff. Terrified. Also, my wife asked me to share that she loved the Tell Me Why sequence from Scripted. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I never... Nope, get off. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to keep this all in the same place now. How to Train Your Dragon's great. They are making a new Shrek, though. I don't like to say cautiously optimistic. I'm just cautious. Hi, Nova. I'm a little stitious, exactly. Not superstitious, just a little bit. There's a new Ice Age too. Yeah, Ryan, exactly. There's some things that just fall through those deals. I haven't checked out stuff in a while, hon. Let me check that out real quick. We got 8 minutes left. Let's look at Packer stuff. They just sold something for $13.5 million. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? I don't even know what that is. They have a Guillermo del Toro auction. Let me some Guillermo del Toro. 99? What do they got? Devil's Backbone. Blade 2? That's cool. All right, so let's look at Packer stuff. Let's see. I haven't looked at stuff. I mean, there's no matches. What you talk about, Willis? There's nothing? Lies. You're full of lies. Yeah, I knew you were full of lies. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Let's see if there's anything good. I haven't bid on anything in a while. 1922 original Acme spot. Dude, like, this is crazy to own this. That's 220. 93 signed ball. Okay. That's a funky looking jersey. That's pretty cool. Favre. 2011 signed Super Bowl jersey. It's not the actual jersey, though, right? Yeah, it's just with a patch. Okay, I was going to say. I was like, I'm pretty sure Aaron Rodgers has that. I know a bunch of people who have that. If I'm I actually have this but unsigned. Malcolm Walker, Dallas Cowboys playbook. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. It's cool to just look at this stuff, honestly. That's what I do half of the time. Again, I haven't ordered things on here in a very long time. 1925 Acme stock. 1945 Lions and Green Bay Packers celluloid disc with... Damn. All right. Letter for George Halas and Chicago Bears on Packers letterhead. Damn. Look at that letterhead. That's freaking dope, man. I have a check to Bart Starr from Vince Lombardi. That's a big one. 1926 program. Only 9 emails. I try to go through as much as I possibly can. I actually have this. I don't have this all signed, but the team signed. Oh. I got the Bart Starr, Rodgers, Favre trio, I should say. 92 Packers press release announcing the acquisition of Brett Favre. Damn. Look at that logo, too. I love the 90s Packers logo. Damn, that's pretty cool. What's that going for right now? Let's see. Yeah, oh, it's not up yet. Okay. Reggie White, worn cleats. Devontae Adams, worn jersey. 1921 Packers. Let's go. I had been to Canton. Yeah, I've been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Damn. 62. Jordan Love. Bart Starr. Dude, these Chargers jerseys, holy cow, they're beautiful. Look at these freaking jerseys, man. This is worn Willie Buchanan. That's just a beautiful jersey. Oh, that design is so nice. Not a big card guy. There you go. Oh, 2007 Giants. Why am I looking at that? That's not the Packers. Gross. 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 Sold for $13.5 million. Jesus Louises. Now, let's see here. What's this Guillermo del Toro thing? Let's go for the most amount of money. $200,000. Oh, you know, just a simple 200 grand. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Meatloaf original art. That's insane. Oh, they got the... Oh, no one's even bid on it as a starting bid. Yeah, I'm not paying 50 grand for that. Pacific Rim. We were just talking about it. Oh, my God. I could buy this. I could buy it. I could wear it. Anything you wanted since forever, never got? Not really, man. I got all the things I really wanted. I'm pretty happy. I got Reggie White signed things. I got Bart Starr. I'm pretty darn happy. I got a Don Hudson thing. Pan's Labyrinth. Great movie. Great movie. That's pretty cool. Oh, the sword from the Golden Army. Oh, the little egg. That's cool. Yeah, stuff. The current bids are $5 grand. That's the problem, too. It gets, like, super expensive with the premiums that they do. Crimson Peak. Interesting movie. That's with Tom Hiddleston. Interesting movie. Why don't they sell one of the kaiju? The Strain. Dude, I remember that. I didn't even finish that show because it wasn't that great, but it was cool for a hot second. Hellboy concept art. This is me after all the beers that I'm drinking tonight. Let's go. They have cool, but like what I mean by like they have actual pieces of the Titanic that they've sold, like not from the movie. Got a Paul Horning helmet? Hell yeah. All right, sold items, and then let's go highest. So this was the actual door that was used from the Titanic movie, which is insane. The ship's helm wheel, that's pretty crazy. This is written from the Titanic, a letter. This is, of course, Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet. That's so nuts, man. That's so crazy. Oh, look, Paul Horning. I don't know why he's there for the Titanic, but Titanic, there you go. Damn. Okay, like this. Original passenger log with autographs. That's insane. Like, this belongs in a museum, as Indiana Jones would say. So do you. It's a crazy website. Again, I don't get a ton of stuff off there, and I usually just buy all of this, brother. I don't got the money for that, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. Most expensive thing ever sold on there. They just sold the Rosebud, the sled from Citizen Kane, and that went for like, I want to say it was like 15, 20 mil, something like that. It's insane, dude. Dude, rich people got crazy money. They have insane, but it's fun to look at, just especially as a historian. It's just like looking at it, it's like, oh wow, this is like cool history. So, damn, Hunter, Jamal Williams, MVS, Kevin King, that's pretty dope. Favorite thing on my desk? This guy. It's a piece of the ice bowl, the upright. So the story is real quick, is that once the ice bowl happened, when it was finished, fans rushed the field and they grabbed the uprights and dragged them to a local metal worker and they chopped it up. And I got a tiny little piece of that there. There was a huge chunk that was going years ago that I really wanted, but it sold for like $5,000 and I could not afford that. And I was like, no, thank you. But this one, we're rocking. We're rocking. Found a lot about to be destroyed. That's crazy. Yeah, it went for millions. Glitter with a tenor. I've been saying for years, Caleb will not be a good NFL QB. Watch him crumble under pressure against the Utah every single year. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Graded? No, I don't care, man. I got it authenticated, but like it comes with that. But NFL, I appreciate you. Debug with tenor. As Broncos fan, need to know your opinion on whether we should worry about Bo Nix. Give it a month. Give it a month and a half. Mid-October, early November. Then we can figure out if we panic or not. So, but folks, we made it 5 hours for Q&A tonight. I appreciate the hell out of you. This was super fun. I really missed Q&A. So we'll be streaming on Sunday. The Eagles Chiefs Sunday Night Football as well, which is the Falcons and Vikings, and then at least one of the Monday night games. So I appreciate y'all. This was a lot of fun. But folks, thank you so much for watching. Have a phenomenal weekend. If you're at the Brewers game and I see you tomorrow, come over and say hello. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack Go. Appreciate y'all. Have a great night.